Hello. Sorry I'm late. How you guys doing? All right, sorry about that. OBS decided to be a shitter today. Hang on, mic test, 1, 2, we're good. All right. Cool. How you guys all doing? I got Noise Man in chat, we got Kitty, we got Beam. Hope you guys having a good day. All right. Oy. Please, OBS, stop being so functional. Alright, I blame it on my OBS. I had to restart it so many times today to try and get it to fucking work. You're feeling energy today? That's good. Feeling energy is good. I woke up basically dead this morning. I was like... I woke up and I was like, man... I just want to go to bed for like another 3 hours, but I'm streaming today. So I got up. I hope you guys know fuck. What's the word? Prioritize, that's the word. Prioritize you guys over... What's this? Oh, sure, blame it on your ISP, I see. I prioritize you guys over my own sleep. Just, you know, hope you guys... there you go. I hope you realize that that's how I do. Anyway. Right. We're playing more Rimworld. We're gonna carry on where we left off yesterday. We need to get... I want to get the mech tech out of the way today. We need to, like, gear up on a little bit of research today in order to try and get that out the way. And, you know, finish up and all that. Mech tech, yes. Oh, the game is loading. There's that cozy music. Right. We go on reconnect. Lovely. We're in... Oh, for fuck's sakes, OBS. Are you serious?
Space.
We're not even 10 minutes into the stream and you've already broken space. All right. Well, that's just the kind of mood OBS is in today, I guess. Prepare for trouble and make it double. OBS is in a bad mood. Right, where are we at? What exactly was I doing very last of all? I believe we were just recovering from these assholes that dug away at our wall, right? So, you know, actually, I got something else I gotta do real quick. Do that. Alright. It's just occupied. Sorry, I'm dealing with technical issues today. It's just technical issue stream. Alright. Just want to try and fix something real quick. Okay. Sure. You're gonna get anything done anytime soon? That's good. Okay. Right. Just gotta give it another 30 seconds or so. We should be good. Hopefully. My shit wouldn't stop crashing today. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay. Here's open. Okay, right. So, I suppose we're just gonna go ahead and leave things being built for now. Oh yeah, we were getting this armchair done. A good Galatros leather armchair, very nice. That is 72 beauty. Not bad at all. All right. Minecraft and Sulking, how you guys doing? Sorry about the whole delay there from, you know, things being broke. Such is life, though. Right. I'm going to expand the home area because I don't believe it includes these new rooms. I was correct. I'm also going to expand it to include these 3 pieces of wall here so we can get that heavy roof there repaired. And I will also expand it to include these. The pumps, which hopefully we'll be getting their shit done today and we'll be able to use this terrain soon. Right. Now on a similar note, do I want to start pumping up here and over here? Because we could just eliminate a few of these, like, terrain dips. Apparently I wanted to get rid of this one here at some point. Firestorm got some inspired research. Very nice. You know what that means? That means we're going to hit him with a research boost. What was it? Camberu or something could do that? The Word of Progress? Does he have that one? No, it's not him. Who is it that had Word of Progress? I do not remember. It was someone. Who the fuck had Word of Progress? God damn it! Who had that one? Was it I already checked Camberu, didn't I? I don't remember who had Word of Progress. Oh, it's Dream. There we go. How you doing, Zergling? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go slap Firestorm there with a Word of Progress while he has the inspired research. Because he does his passive research points, which I'm not sure actually. Passive research might be independent gain of his, like, research speed. But in the off chance that, Firestorm's research speed is tied. How you doing, Von Eric? Welcome to the stream. In the event that Firestorm's passive research speed is tied to his actual research speed, giving him the Word of Progress is definitely worth it. Because now we have significantly faster research speed. 25% boost. Alright. Got like 1.5k to go if we start on permadeath when you get there. Let's see how many beds I got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're currently exactly at the right amount of beds that if we get one more colonist, we're in permadeath again. Well, oh no, wait, we've got one bed. Never mind, we've got one bed. Right, because this bedroom got destroyed, didn't it? Alright. You won't be able to get the price of a single pawn because you need to find the, what is it? You'll need, to specify the species you want to be. How you doing, chat? Welcome to the stream. 2917 for human. There you go. Yeah, you won't be able to do exclamation point price pawn just on its own. Talker don't like it when you do that. You think they just make it list every colonist or every pawn type and the prices for each. Right. But no, it doesn't have that functionality. He's just an idiot. We're all idiots here. Don't worry about it. Space. Spice? I'm gonna shift those subcores down a bit. Down a tile. Right. There's no point in really gestating anything just yet. We are gonna want a centipede burner at some point, probably. Though it might also be worthwhile... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worthwhile to go into lesser mechanoids, to be honest. One day I want to do the Tunneler Scorcher combo, but I think that's more of a vanilla combo. Going to one place that's been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I love that soundbite. It's supposed to have the video too, but OBS decided to break 6 minutes into the stream. And now we've lost space for the rest of the stream. Which very much sucks. But that's just the kind of mood OBS is in today. Anyway, throw a Diablos at a tribal. I mean, Diablos... I don't know. Like, Diablos... Its use in, like, close-range combat... Or its use in, like, in our current, like, combat. Its use in close range is pretty good. Ideally, you want to just send the Diablos in and, like, have it use a self-immolation attack. Which I don't know if you can actually manually trigger that. Against, like, heavily melee raids. Against things like Zerg, the Diablos will be extremely effective. We do have Zerg in this mod pack. And they do kind of hurt a lot. Especially the Hydralisks. Those things are scary. If only there's a way to get a Zergling pawn. Yeah, no, the Zergling are hostile by default. I don't believe it's even possible to tame them. They're considered quote-unquote animals. I say animals, but they do have a faction and they do... Like, they're similar to insects, right? And against big horrors. Yeah, against big horrors, they do a lot. But I mean, the thing is, the big horrors are they're slow, right? The bigger they are, the slower they are. So against the bigger horror, the Centipede Burner is probably easier to maintain than a Diabolus. Also, I don't have any chips for Diabolus because they all burned in the great stockpile destruction of a while ago. An exotic goods trader is flying overhead. Cool. Sentiasis is currently radio talking, but he's also maxed out on his learning thing. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to send a vampire over there to go trade. Right. Okay. All right, the Cometite max, yes. I believe we already got a trade caravan that's just leaving, so should be able to get a new one soon. Oh, look, there you go. Trade of visiting. You want a trade caravan? There's your option. There's your boy. All right. Let's get this trade here out of the way first. I got some Radiex, Nutramine. I'll buy that Nutramine. We should probably restock on that. Advanced components, Glitter medicine, Penoxy, shooting pheromones, Go Juice, Blue Haze. What is that? That's Psychite. Gonna go ahead and toss that one. Got fireworks. I got orange. I can get orange skin. We've already got 2 Archite thingies. They got a Pollux. Nah. What a protection for the Archon, skill trainer animals. Gonna probably go ahead and skip those. And get rid of a couple sculptures if I wanted to, but maybe I'll use those instead. I don't know, advanced low shield pack seems like it might be useful. Actually, I haven't used the advanced low shield just yet. I know we've got one on someone. I guess I'll just keep these 3 shield cores to make my own advanced low shield, right? This is run close to ending. If you want it to be. I'm gonna buy like 100 of this. Let's go like 135 to bring us up to 200. That should be enough. Right. That's all we trade there, I think. Okay. And you guys have summoned a bulk goods trader from the Great Kingdom. The Rankin are here with trades for us. Delicious goods. Minecraft crafting a bionic. Once he's done, I'll have him go trade. Right. Only 82 minutes away if you did the math right. Well, that's good. I can end the run in 30. I'm kidding. All right. That'd be rude. It would be. Now, the run's not going to end for another while, that's for sure. I'm probably not ending it today. We'll know when the run is ending, because usually a run end... Like, run ending raid section takes like an entire stream. Typically, just due to the lag and all that. So that'll be like a next week thing at the earliest. Alright. So, go, what up, Chot Chat? You looking for something to spend your 44k on? Got 3 people doing research now, that's good. Alright, And not much I can do with Dream until he gets his psi focus back up. Right. I'm just gonna go ahead and 3 speeds. Wait until that construction is done. Space! Sooner the wall here is fully repaired, the better. It seems like it's close, though, which is nice. Just getting the last few tiles here regenerated. There's a couple bits down below there, but then we're fine, I think. That vent has been doing some work, let me tell you. This single vent here has reduced the temperature in here by so much. When my poor radiators on. Still really hot around here, though. A good 40 degrees. Some high temperature. Hey, Cloud Runner, what's up, buddy? The Iron Tail and Iris and Lobelia and Valnara and a dead person with some panel fuel that I didn't notice before, and I'll unforbid that. Right. It's the vent that could, that's true. It's the little vent that could. We're also going to take in this dead Lancer here. Still finding random dead mechanoids around outside. I think we're going to be coming across those for a while. There's Ripley. More dead corpses. Which is better than living corpses, I suppose. I want to bring in this ammunition. This ammunition is more important than the other ammunition, because we can, like, this stuff saves us on crafting costs, which is kind of huge. So we'll bring in a bunch of that. Just random mechanoids I massacred. Hey, I mean, I didn't really even do much of the massacring then. As far as I remember, that was almost entirely, the military aid that came to help us out. Alright, we'll bring in those red burst rifles that'll be melted down. Right. It is up to my little hauling dudes here to hurry up and get that done, though. Nevins is on his way out. Walking towards Minecraft. What is he doing? I'm sorry? Why is Nevins chasing down Minecraft? What's going on here? Oh, is he going for a... He's going for a romance thing. He's feeling romantical. Right. So I do want to try and get to 10,000 silver today so we can start researching the obelisk as well. Knowing your luck, your point is going to be shitty. Well, I can find a use for everyone. Gross. Up goes the bandit. How you doing, Evans? You're just feeling romantic with your boyfriend Minecraft, I guess. Space. More space. More space. All the space. Space. Wanna go to space? I only got up this way. Lucius. Not that I really care about that too much. We all still alive then? For the most part, yeah. Just been rebuilding the base, repairing things. There goes baby me. Alright, speaking of babies, how's Sentiasis? Sentiasis is almost an adult now. And Rimworld 13 is considered good enough to hold a gun and be murdered. No longer are you a spawn. So we'll get him a gun real soon. As soon as he turns 13, hits his final growth stage. Yeah, right. And how old exactly is Cynthia's? It's two quadrums, 12 days. So in one more quadrum, basically. All right. Anyway. That was Gore's pawn. Mine, little baby me, is still wandering around, 6 years old, watching work be performed right now and watching Dadmos do whatever the heck he's doing. Construction work. I think Dadmos is a bit faster than I am, though. Somehow. I don't know how. I have been more than a little bit bionically enhanced. I should probably give myself a regen wound or whatever. Speaking of regen wound, though, we actually need to give Crazy a regen. I want to remove his arm. Remove parts. Nose and shoulder. So we're going to take both of those off, and we're going to hit him with a regrow limbs off of Camberoo over here. Camberoo does have a regrow limbs. Should be good to go as soon as we get someone to do the surgery. All right. The format is by drop raid 44k. Yeah, the toolkit hard limits the amount you can spend on drop raid. I might have limited it to 10,000 actually. Yeah, your maximum coin wager is... It doesn't let me put it higher than 20k, I don't think. The maximum wager in this run is 10k. Used to be 20. Right. Also an atom now, so drop raids won't do anything. Oh, that's true, yeah. We installed the atom. So basically, drop pods get scrambled. Which means they still land, they just land all over the map instead of, you know, in one spot. So you make drop pods into scrambled eggs. Just scrambled pods. Right, did we have a trade with that Ratkin caravan? I feel like I should have done that. Minecraft, go do that, please, my dude. Thank you. Scrambled drops. Alright. Anyway, we're done with that orbital trader, I think. That's okay. No need to worry about that no more. We need to get gene traders, chat. We need to get gene traders. That's an important thing that we need. Now, where is my Agrippina that we were working on? Smoldering's been working on one, but he's currently sick, that's why. Oh, he's waiting on his spine, that's why. Okay, well, I guess I need someone to go do some surgeries. Who's feeling like doing surgeries right now? Beam and Fat, both of you. Go operate. Go operate. Alright, thank you very much. Okie dokie, trading time. Gene traders, yes, gene traders. We need people who are selling us genes. We need our gene seed, chat. We need gene seed. Seed of genes, right? Components. Oh, I have more Nutrimine than I thought. Apparently, I didn't need to buy that much. I'll buy that cloth though, because that's useful. Right. Your waypoint cause vulnerable. Well, what's probably gonna happen is I can't okay, fine. The moment I unpause, I'm gonna not. The moment that I finish this trade, I will not pause for a minute. Anyway, what's probably gonna happen is Zam's gonna show up and just buy all 3 raids at the same time. It's probably... Oh, hey, shit. Oh, that's Oz. Do I need all these? I don't know if I need all these genes. Orange. Oranges. I wish for oranges. I'm going to take those. Very nice. And here I am spending 1,000 silver right after I said I wanted to get to 10,000. I'm going to get vitamin C somehow, yes. All right. No pause trading, trade quicker. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that for now. It's good enough. Right. And now I don't pause for a minute. No pausing. All right. Can you buy Solar Flare? I think so, yeah. See, you could do Solar Flare into drop rate, I guess. That would be an option. It would mean you get one fewer raid. You'd lose one potential maximum like raid thingy. But can you imagine separately by different people? Maybe. Anyway, we're gonna hope these surgeries here go quickly and good. We're gonna need to do a second surgery on Crazy right after the first one. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and queue up the second surgery as well. Remove the prosthetic arm, very good. That was a solid surgery. We're gonna do the artificial nose, and then we're gonna hit him with that regrow limbs from Camberu. Right. Anyway. Yeah, one drop rate is more dangerous than 4 normal raids. I don't know about that. Depends on where it lands. The thing is, the drop raids have their size immensely reduced. Like, the last drop raid that landed was not really a threat at all. It's only more dangerous because of the insta-kill ammo. Exactly, right? Once it's landed, it's not really a problem. Because, like, they usually land in bedrooms or something like that, and then we just surround the bedroom and just beat the shit out of them. Alright. Smoldering's new spine is installed. Very good. And Crazy's got his nose and stuff removed. Right, we're gonna get Camberu in here. Wherever he's hiding. Currently having a bath. Okay, I'll let him finish that. Fair enough. You can have yourself a bath, Camberu. But once you're done, I need you to head your way down to the hospital. Because Crazy needs some medical attention that only you can provide. Alright. Don't we have a circuit breaker to stop the solar flare? No, the circuit breaker only stops the circuit breaker only stops the short circuit event. It does nothing to solar flare. Alright, the insta-kill is kind of BS IMO. I think we've been over this plenty of times now. I mean, the insta-kill is Tynan shenanigans. That's a vanilla thing. Alright. Good old VPE breaking the game's pathing. With Camberu just pointing directly towards his target and sliding sideways. Alright. Crazy has been regenerated. Alright, please rescue Crazy real quick while you're there. Okay, you didn't need to make him drop his gun, but sure, I guess. Let's get the Paniel over here. Dream. I need you to get over here and hit an enchant quality on that gun. Right. Did any of your chickens survive? I think all the chickens lived. You can see the chicks running around every now and then. Actually, where are all my animals? Oh, there they are. They're all sleeping right now. Yeah, all the chicks are still alive. Alright. Well, there's still no improved mechanics, absolutely no counterplayer interactivity. I agree, it's kind of a cheap shot, to be honest. One excellent Agrippina for us. Whether or not Crazy's gonna still have it is, well, we'll see about that. Sam might come and just snap it. He's already on his way. Oh, nice. They were strong. Good. They were strong. They were strong chickens. And look, I'm drawing a planet. Adorable. I'm drawing a planet on the kitchen floor. Probably shouldn't be leaving a child unattended in the kitchen. Especially a 6-year-old. They're kind of at the age where they can start to reach on top of the counters at that point. Anyway. The brain is still all mush too, kinda. Yeah, they've only just gained sentience at like 6. Okay, well now Beam's here to keep me company, so I trust Beam to babysit me. Cookie stockpile gonna be pilfered. You told a joke about fashion to me. Fair enough. I don't really get fashion jokes, but I guess it works. What's my opinion of Beam? Chat about sports. I was like, hey, are you gonna play sports? What kind of sports do slugs play? Kids love them smooth brain tactics. That's true. What do you think would be like the most popular sport in Moyo culture? Probably some holographic stuff, right? Considering that their whole thing is like wearing holographic clothing. Anti play Skeet. The Moyo would just play like esports. Be like video games or something. Alright, we got a gene pack, sure. Time to catch it. Thin body. I don't think that one's useful. Hydrate, you got it. Good water. Still, we can sell that for a decent amount, so thin body isn't totally useless. Some combat sport for the red and brain sport like chess for blue. Maybe, I imagine that they'd have like a totally unique set of sports too, considering their whole thing of being underwater all the time. No, wait, it's red versus blue, isn't it? They just play Team Fortress 2. That's just what that's the Moyo sport of choice. It's just TF2. Just the blue Moyo always get put on, they get auto balance the blue team. We're almost done with Ultra Mech Tech. Yeah, we've been working at it. And also we've got Firestorm with both Word of Progress and an inspired research on him. So he's currently passively researching even when he's asleep. The red, due to their toughness, would love the rocket jump strat. Yeah, the red Moyo just play like Soldier and like Heavy. And maybe like Demo Knight. That's all they do. Meanwhile, the blue team just exclusively plays Spy. Maybe Sniper as well, I don't know. Anyway. Crazy's up and about. He's recovered from his surgery. Let's see how that psychic regeneration is going. Still hasn't started regenerating his arm and nose yet. I would very much like it if it would start that in before it doesn't, and it just like keeps going for his legs. And cures his leg scars, and that's it. Did you forget about me? Loves and baguette. The good old spy snort. Am I right? Man, it has taken a while for Ultra Mech Tech to get out the way. You want to know the funny part? After we do Ultra Mech Tech, we've got to do a second research that's even longer. Ultra Mech Tech took like... Pretty sure that was like the only research we did last stream. So we got to do another one that takes even longer. And he chokes to death on his cigarette, yeah. Imagine losing your nose and you start looking like Voldemort. Imagine, yeah. Alright. How's Crazy doing? Has he started regenerating? Nope. Well, I'm gonna hope that he gets around to that soon. Even if it's just the arm. Like, he can live without a nose for a while. Went through Nutrient Jelly, too. That was like, what, an 800-point research? That wasn't very big. But yeah, it's gonna take a while, I think, before we get any, oh my god, look how many assault rifles I got in here. Can we get to melting those down already? Someone... Okay, there's smoldering, melting down a biocoated minigun. Very good. Alright, we are doing some smelting. Thumbs up. Very nice. Good to see that we are actually getting that done. Hydride is still making egg. Apparently it takes a while to finish an egg. Alright. What's the best researcher's research speed? Well, right now that's Firestorm. 417%. That is currently the fastest speed we've got. And that's with his manipulation reduced as well. Why is his oh, he's stoned, that's why. 79% on Unsane. Firestorm's research speed is kind of crazy with the inspired research boost and smart buzz stacking on top of one another. Shame smart buzz is wearing off in the next few hours, but you know. Oh well. At least he's still got the inspiration for a few days. Right, and just double check Crazy, see if he's healing. No, man, that might actually wear off without actually healing anything. Oh, it cured a scar. I'm glad. Missing arm, didn't even look at it. But the missing arm, it didn't look at it, but the scar, yeah, we gotta cure that one. That's mandatory to cure. I'm gonna unforbid these 2 steel sickles, so I'm pretty sure I'm melting those 2. Any acid crossbows in chat? This is just everything, right? Yeah. Can't melt down acid crossbows. Those are not meltable. Fair enough. But I'm assuming I'm able to melt down the sickle. That I am. Very good. Alright, we'll leave those unforbidden then. Just slowly melt down all those weapons. Try and reclaim as much material as we can. Alright. Is there a way to protect from solar flare? No. He did kind of cheat with a helmet that gives you 100% more research speed and modded triads. Triads? What? Oh, modded trait. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather not use mods that make it so that solar flares, blights, etc. are just entirely negated, because then you guys really will have no bad events to buy except for raids. And honestly, I would rather encourage you guys to buy things other than raids. Makes it so that there's more diversity, you know? How long does stream normally last? 8 hours. I usually stream 8 hours. Thereabouts. Also minus a bit. The corn harvest slowly coming in. This will be our first harvest since the Ice Age. And finally we'll have food. We've got still very, very little in the vegetable department. Which I guess is not helping that we're making lavish meals instead of fine. I think did I downgrade to fine meals? No, we're still making lavish meals, so I guess that just means that we actually are that low on resources right now. Although, to be fair, since we're not overstocked on meat anymore, I might just downgrade to fine instead of lavish. Just to preserve some resources here now. Sorry, folks, no more lavish meals for us. We're down to fine ones. No more plus 12 buff. Only plus 4. Some ducks have joined. Okay. Elephants up there too. I don't know if I want ducks. We've already got chickens. These ducks, I don't care about those. I'm gonna get rid of me ducks. Right. Rip your cooking skills. Never going back to 18. Yeah, it's really difficult to maintain a skill at high level. And you're 6,000 points too low. You can only gain like 4,000 a day as well. And then Rimworld starts to nuke your speed boost. But I mean, for the most part, like, we don't really... The only time you really stack up on cooking experience is when we don't have a stockpile of food. Right now, we do have a stockpile of food. So it's not super important. Hey, we got Ultra Mech Tech. Right. And now we wait for advanced fabrication. Which apparently I need for the wasteback atomizer. Sure. It's going to get us access to the hexagel core reactor. Not that I have hexagel, but sure. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm going to do League in the background, have fun. Fair enough. Good luck. Win a game. Don't get too salty. Quit the game instantly if your team has a Teemo. I'm just trying to think of other league things that I know of. What is it? If your team is a Teemo, surrender immediately. If the enemy team has a Teemo, surrender immediately. That's how it goes, right? That's about all I know about League. If Teemo's on your team, he's trash. If he's on the enemy team, he's a god. Also, we're gonna slap down these. And how you doing, Fap? I think I heard Fap. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else I've forgotten to say hello to? Gamber, what's up? Marksman 2. That's old hat. New meme is Yumi. I don't know who Yumi is. That just sounds like the protagonist of a slice of life anime. Alright. Yumi's a cat. I see. I still don't... That still doesn't tell me who Yumi is. OBS, why have you broken again? This is the second time today. We're not even an hour in, and you've broken twice. The hell, man? I don't even pretend to understand what the hell is going on with OBS these days. Where's my fishy fishy fish for my dishy dishy dish? Is that a Yumi quote? How you doing, Taro? Welcome to the stream. It is? Oh, okay, fair enough. That just sounds... I think if I were to try and play Yumi in League, I would probably just, not... Because that just... That sounds like exactly the kind of character that would grow real tiring to hear their voice lines real fast. Alright. Anyway, it's funny, in the Aram you're in, there's a Yumi. I see him. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Oh, does Yumi like a friggin' Girl Scout or something? I mean, Scout's code. Imagine Riot made a support that attaches to people. It can never be targeted unless you kill the person they're attached to. But if you do kill the person, they can just attach to another person. That's Yumi. Oh, that was Teemo? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Again, I've played League for a grand total of like 2 games. That is how much I've played League. I played 1 game as Jinx, and then I played 1 game as the evolving bug dude who grows wings. And he's really cool and I like him. Yumi attached herself to a champion. Imagine being the ADC. You see? Kha'Zix? Yeah, that's the one. I played 1 game as each. I got yelled at in my first ever League game for not knowing how to ult as Jinx. And then I played a game as Kha'Zix, and I kind of like... I'm pretty sure I went bot lane, and I kind of did okay in the first half of the game, and then we got ruffle stomped in one of the other lanes. And then we lost. Anyway. You've played Zero League and you're proud of that? Yeah, I don't think I'm going back to League. If I was ever going to play a MOBA again, I would probably go Smite. Because I played Smite for a little while. And that one has a XJ9 skin in it, so... Enjoy just linking me to the League, Yumi E-League audio. Alright, I'll play one of these. Let's see.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yeah, I would probably get tired. I would probably just want to boot Yumi through a window after about 30 seconds of playing it. Not gonna lie. Anyway. But yeah, I do gotta say that my first game playing League, getting yelled at for not knowing how to ult as a character I'd never played as before, did kind of turn me off from the game a little bit. So, you know, just... I think that's an understandable first reaction. Alright. Especially considering it's not even necessarily that I whiffed my ult, I just didn't use it. So I was like, I don't know if my ult is like good here. Every MOBA's toxic gone. I mean, you know, a funny thing, Heroes of the Storm was one of the least toxic MOBAs I ever played for the first, like... pretty much until the quest system was introduced, and then they introduced the quest system and it went to shit. It was the last good game Blizzard ever made, and then they ruined it. Oh well. Don't know what it is about the MOBA genre and having the most toxic communities. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It's just the way it is, I suppose. Oh yeah, we should probably get rid of the dead body there as well. Alright. And make it super competitive, which makes people try hard. Yeah. I don't know, Smite wasn't too toxic when I played it, but I never went competitive in Smite. Okay, let's get some of these, like, sculptures installed around the place. I'm gonna put a sculpture up there in that room. Not that, what the fuck? That was not where I put it. This one goes here. Right. Then we've got another sculpture, this one, which I will put in the hospital, maybe. We could use some extra beauty in the hospital. And slap that bad boy down like there or something, I don't know. And again, it kind of makes it difficult to reach that bed. But I like want to keep this hyper reconstruction device. I don't even use it. Like, sure, it boosts, like, tend quality, but that's about all it does. Screw that, we're getting rid of that. The regular hospital bed, I think, is just more useful overall. Way less 10 quality offset, but that's okay, because I don't really need 10 quality offset. We have medicine. Like, we have so much medicine. I don't think we're going to be hurting for that anytime soon. Anyway, if you rule every MOBA as trash, to Eve is much better. Eve makes MOBAs look like tame in terms of toxicity. It has Excel integration. Yeah, a tip for you making your League games far more fun. Disable chat. Hey, hope people bring new things they're not used to in real games when there's a practice mode for it. I don't know. I mean, we didn't even lose the game where I was Jinx. I'm pretty sure it was against bots. Someone still got mad at me for it. I don't know. Anyway. Like, isn't that the whole point of MMR, though? Is, like, when you're just starting out with a new character or whatever, your MMR is going to be fucking trash. So you get matched in with people who are really garbage as well. We got a recycle core, whatever that is. So, like, even if you were to play... Yeah, but Smurfs. I mean, yeah, but, you know... Discounting the odd Smurf or two that you come across. Which I don't think is very common. But, like... MMR is account bound for League, not character bound. Oh, well, that explains why League's so fucking trash, then. Anyway, is that thing named Spork? Yes. Our Swarmy is called Spork. She is a good girl. And she will follow her master while drafted. Got some cartel contractors. I don't think there's really anything we could do with those guys. They're going to arrive, they're going to stand around for a bit, and then they're going to leave. There's still a lot of trash out in the wilderness that we need to haul in and melt down. I need someone like full-time smelting, to be honest. That'd be real nice. We've got some children's drawings. We've got a train under that chair. We've got some noughts and crosses. And we had a meteorite. Rest in peace floor drawings. The Space Marine got rid of them. Now is Canberra busy building that chair. Well, on the bright side, if we're building the chair, it means we're basically done with everything else construction-wise. Looks like the walls are all repaired, which is nice. Right, how much silver do we got? 5, 6... Looks like about 7,000. When your Space Marine uncle erases your drawings, I know, right? Feels bad. I need to look for any silver meteorites. Also, any silver on the map that's... Yeah, there's 7,470 silver just loose. We need 10,000. If there's any silver meteorites, we want to go dig those out because I need the silver. Very important. I have already designated pretty much every silver meteorite on the map for digging, so... Ooh, almost a hit. You woke up some rhinos, but didn't actually damage any. Almost. That was really close. We're also still waiting to craft the last Agrippinas. We're trying to hit the rhinos with meteorites now, are we? That's a miss. You blew up the mountain, though. Congrats. We have a new 90mm flak turret. Okay. I guess I can reinstall it right here. Alright, we'll get that rebuilt. Sure. I did sell off all of my shells, though. Because I was going to build a, I was going to build an obelisk instead. Alright. Ugh. The lava has arrived. What the fuck? Why do we not kill the ducks yet? Who's responsible for killing the ducks? They're eating my damn food. Get them out of here. Got another black spider, though. Just realized my raptor shrimp aren't being combat trained. We should probably be doing that, right? You know, considering they're raptor shrimp and all. Right. The last 90mm cannon was lost. Rip. Yeah, it got Doomsday rocketed. The Doomsday rocket impacted this corner and just shredded this whole building. And a bunch of my wall, too. So we've just sort of finished rebuilding that. Right, we got some uranium out there, actually. Probably worth it to bring that in. Any of these things bio-coded out here? That's bio-coded. We'll bring that in and melt that down. Bio-coded pump shotgun. We'll bring that in and melt that down. Again, anything that is bio-coded is automatically set to be melted down. Easy peasy for me. Also some random dead Moyo out there too. All right. Can't buy flak ammo either, so I guess you gotta craft. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can get the 90mm shells. Nope. All right. Well, that's okay. I guess I'll just go and maintain a shell or two, which I'm pretty sure I need to make it the machining table, 90mm. Let's go with... I don't know, what do I want to do? What shells do we maintain, chat? High explosive or high explosive anti-tank? This is more single target. This is more AoE. Let's get both. That way I can just switch whenever I need to. I doubt we'll go through more than 10 in any particular raid, so yeah, we'll just maintain 10 of each. Alright, and then I will make sure that all my 90mm shells are on this. Yes, they are. Very good. Okay. Alright. Dang, the list is not updated. Is it not? I know the list sometimes includes random ammo types that you're not able to buy for some reason. I don't know exactly why it does that, but it does. Oh boy. The Echo mic has been invoked. Join Turbo. Let's feed together. Or Togtha. For the glory. I don't know what Togtha means. You forgot an E? You got what you paid for though, right? You got your channel points worth out of that? I'm just gonna build more sleeping spots for the animals there as well. Okay. Oh, okay. You're making... Hey you. Hey you. Did you get your points worth out of that one? Not enough awe? Okay, hang on. There you go. Don't make me do that too much. I made myself dizzy. Already butchering the ducks, are we? Okay. That comes into the Chinese earthquake. Good old space astronaut game. Goodness, it's been a while since I played that Moonbase Alpha. Nah, I'll leave the poop hit. Right. Okay, don't tell you that. I mean, after a while, I'll just stop doing it. I'll just give you your points back. So rather than give myself brain damage. Any medical emergency? In what? Oh, blood loss. No big deal. It's just blood loss. We're good. Brain damage acquired for the sake of content. And you'll buy me a heal mech serum if I do. I don't think those exist in real life even. That would be nice if they would. That'd fix a lot of problems, I feel. At Tynan. Could you imagine? At Tynan, why do heal mech serums not exist in real life? Asshole. Just the mental image of someone getting mad about that is really funny to me. I kind of want to drain out this area here as well. Just because, like, it would make things easier if I could expand out that way. Let's get it done, I guess. I'll try and maintain a safe location for most of these. I need to put one in here as well because this is not within the radius of that one. Right. So then we'll do structure, wooden wall, just to keep them nice and safe. We will build some nice wooden walls around here. And of course we need to power the whole damn thing, so we'll bring some power cables up that way as well. Actually have no power in this side of the base entirely. I guess I'll redundantify that area, bring it up here. And then back down again, that should do it. Alright, that'll be the construction project for my construction crew for the time being. In the meantime, the rest of us are just going to chill down here and get the researching done. We're already pretty far into advanced fabrication, actually, which is not bad. 1,000 points. Speaking of fabrication, though, let's get some mechanoids since we got them now. Oh, I need a War Queen ship for a Centurion. Alright, guess we're summoning War Queen then. Which one was War Queen? Antenna. I don't want like 3 of these, so we'll just do 3 War Queens. Right. And now we wait for them to build those. Camber is going to meditate. That's okay. Bub is already working on the antenna. Very good. All right, time to fight 3 War Queens. Unless a mech raid shows up that happens to have 3 War Queens in it. In which case, we can probably fight that one instead. That would be just swarmed by all the babies. Right, how are we doing on bringing all the random garbage outside in? Still a lot of crap just lying around on the floor, really. We are melting down some charged ammo. Smoldering is making heat shells. Sure, it's fine by me, I guess. Got that Agrippina on the floor there, and then we've got, what is that? Another Agrippina. Just working on that smoldering. Okay, once again, Minecraft has overwritten somebody else's crafting with his own. We already know how to handle that, at the very least. Yeah, we're working up here, that's good. Getting all these pumps done. Alright, we'll pop War Queen right away as soon as we're ready to do so. Because I'd rather get that out of the way soon and get something gestating. As I do want a Centurion. Because as much as I could get Legionaries instead of Centurions, I feel like the Centurion is more worth it. Just due to the bigger shield radius, I can just have him chilling out behind these walls right here and cover the whole thing. Whereas the Legionary will have to have it up front. Where I would rather have guns. Unseen got smart. Look at him go, intellectual 5. Our little anti-queen. Learning how to do brainiac stuff better. Got should I beer? Depends on how much beer. Don't beer too much. Drink responsibly. Still no range weapons in those folks. Well, one. You can one beer. One beer is okay. Assuming you don't have anything important to do afterwards. Like, I wish you have 25 depleted uranium in there. There shouldn't even be a question. Ignore Gore, he doesn't drink, so there's no right to an opinion. Sure, I get. Alright, fair enough. Alright. If that's how you're gonna be, chat. It's 1908, you have nothing to do. Fair enough. If you wanna, I ain't your dad. Or maybe I am. Son. Anyway. What's that can happen is you send me money, but you already did yesterday. You did do that yesterday. I was playing hide and go seek with... How the fuck do you play hide and go seek with a baby that's still just wrapped up in a blanket? With a 3-year-old. Apparently current 3-year-olds can't even walk at 3. Alright. Man, current take a while to age up to the first stage, don't they? Better not be your dad. I mean, you'd be kind of not able to stream. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and summon War Queen now. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Shit, did I have a good birthday besides the whole work thing? Completely forgot? Yeah, it was alright. It's okay, that's what happens when I don't stream on my birthday. Everyone forgets. No, it was good. I mostly chilled out for the rest of the day. I got some new Magic the Gathering cards as a present. I was able to finish my new Commander deck, which I've got here. It's a pretty cool Commander deck. It's like $200 total. Made with a bunch of really cheap cards. But you know what? It's the most effective Commander deck I've ever built. And it works. Fucking nerd. I also got a new synthesizer. I got the Mercury 6. It's a pretty cool synth. Anyway. If your father, you have 26 years of birthday and Christmas money I owe you. Okay, maybe I'm not your dad then. I don't want to owe someone 26 years of Christmas money. That's a lot. Alright, War Queen is on her way. Thought my synth was 14. Maybe I should make a new Robot Girl OC for every new like synthesizer I get and just name them after them. Because yes, my synth is 14. She is a good girl. A cheapskate. Right, anyway, yeah, no, it was a chill day though, and honestly, that's all I can really ask for on a birthday of mine these days. As long as I get like a nice day to just do my own thing and not really have to worry too much, I am fine. Like, this Robo Girl's young. Don't say it like that. That's just, don't say it. Don't say that. Ugh. Anyway. I mean, robots don't. Never mind. It is true. The whole concept of that kind of goes out the window with a robot. I mean, Cynthia's technically like 3. Synth 14 is, she's technically like 3. She's not very old at all. She's basically freshly manufactured. I'm gonna forbid that wall there for now. All right, I'm gonna put the wall, like, plan them out and then just forbid them ahead of time. All right. Anyway. But built 3 years ago is different. Yeah, mentally speaking, she's a lot older. Gonna tell the RoboCops, do not lewd. Cyntha's a good bean. Although, to be fair, I'm not the kind of person who gets mad if someone were to lewd my OCs. I would not give a shit. Alright, Raging's all the way out there. You're a little bit far away from base for someone where there's, you know, War Queen on her way. But I guess the War Queen has a preparation phase. Someone get on it. I can't draw. Wait, when did you get here? What? How long has this guy been here? I'll take some Promethium, I guess. Off Neil sheet. I'll just deconstruct that one. How long has this dead Muffalo been there, though? I didn't even notice that he was there. It's okay, Go. We can read between the lines. Yeah, guys, please. I'm just in denial. It's okay, and I really want more RoboGirl loot, so that's just how it is. All right, while you're here, just grab a bunch of that. Might as well bring some in as we go. Right. I do wonder when this War Queen's gonna get here. I'm gonna hold that dead Ratkin out there as well. It's better to hold the dead bodies while we still can. All right. Seems you entered this chat at a good time. How you doing, Kaijin? Yeah, chat's just accusing me of wanting to lewd my OC. Don't worry about it. Don't fit the Robot Girl, go on. Don't fit her for what? A new dress? There's a sickle there I can melt down. I would very much like to do that, so we're gonna go ahead and unforbid that sickle. Though, to be fair, I think there's more stuff here that I can actually melt. There's 99 things in this stockpile right here, in this storage. My goodness. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and make, I'm just gonna go ahead and assign somebody to smelting for a while tomorrow, I think. Maybe like Minecraft or something. Alright, you mean you don't recall any denial? Okay, you're right, I don't. What do you mean? I said don't loot the sin. Oh wait, Crazy's arm's regenerating. It didn't heal his nose, though. Got both his scars. The War Queen is here, baby! Right. Here with her Militaurs and 2 Centipede Inferno Blasters. Okie dokie. Right. What's the best way to handle this? Probably a small guerrilla force. We should probably try and take out the centipedes first. Right. Let's get all my stuff into the away zone first. All right. Gross. Scarab. Is it dark out? It is currently dark out. However, sending you in alone is probably a bad idea given the, you know, double fire boys. I could maybe try and assassinate this one. That's a dumb joke, ignore you. Are there even any smart jokes here in this stream ever? Alright, children get to the children's zone. Right. Gotta go, what did the sine say to the cosine? Tangent. That's the dumbest non-joke. There's nothing to that. That's nothing. That's it, grabbing the bin. I drive beam to drink. Oh boy. Right. Okay, who doesn't have weapons? Unsane, you don't have a weapon. Get out of here. Ninja Den also doesn't have a weapon. Get out of here. Nevin says a minigun. Demon, you don't have a weapon. Get out of here. Although you could pop a queen. You know what? Let's send our queen in against the other queen. I want to see which queen wins. I am curious. All right, we'll get our queen in there. Damn, Scoring's looking cute. Anyone else that has no weapons, I want to get them out of here. Crazy, you've got no weapons and your arm is regrowing. You should probably leave before you get one shot. That is everyone that has weapons now is still here. Okay. Now Dabmos is also here and doesn't have a weapon. You get out of there. Right. Mm-hmm. We're gonna see what happens when the Black Queen gets in there and goes to attack stuff. Right. Looking solid. Off she goes. There goes the Black Queen. Right. And immediately the Black Queen has taken a shot from the charge damage of the Queen's passive gun. Get him, Queenie. Oh. Oh shit, we failed to scramble. Oh, okay. Some anti have dropped in right on top of me. Where are they landing? No, directly on top of my PPC. And outside. Okay, well, we need a squad to go over there and handle that. Right, melees are gonna have to go on that one. And a Space Marine. Minecraft Beam and Shadowing are gonna go take that out. Go, go, go. I'll bring Von Errett too, just as backup. Okay, they didn't actually land on anything valuable. That's good. We can take up the 3 in here, hopefully without it exploding. Okay, so apparently I needed more power to scramble that. I needed 12k. I needed 2 PPCs, not 1. Okay. The 4 outside there are going to be more of an issue. This lot, probably not going to be a problem. I might send some squads up here to go ahead and try and take out any that come around the corner. But for the most part, you know what we're going to do? Scoring's open these doors. Let the anti in through here so we can go ahead and direct them in this way. Right. Y'all need to hurry up before they come out of their shells. Alright, get the speed boosters in there, I guess. Actually, Beam can just, like, shadow warp. There we go. Alright. Time to stack buffs. I get the adrenaline rush up there as well. And we'll get controlled frenzy. Oh, Never mind, we're gonna get interrupted in the middle of that. Beam's being stabbed. Taking a tiny hit there. That's okay. The exoskeleton tanking that hit. Steel, he's just one-shotting these anti though, so that's fine. It is an entirely melee raid. Okay. They're all melees. That is unfortunate for them, because they have now all died. Alright, Minecraft, I'm gonna need you to do your own blade focus, please. Alright. And then your adrenaline rush as well. Right, time to stab. Time to go stabbing. Alright, Beam, I want you to kill that one there as well. Thank you. Right. Cool. Got another gene pack here as well. This one is acid proof. Okay, I mean, I already had that one from my auntie, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, Beam of Love is fully healed. Just goes to show how quickly the vampires are able to regenerate. Okay. Time to go just beat... Look at how fast he attacks. So quick. Okay, and I don't think I need to worry about keeping any of these alive. We're just going to go ahead and butcher them all. Right, now, got to keep in mind, they are going south. Are they going to engage the queen or what? Speaking of queen, how's our war queen doing? How's our queen doing? Yikes. Multiple hard shots. Okay. Dreams used the new reformer. What do I need to build a PPC? Not much. Just some steel or whatnot. I don't know if I want to go any further down Technomancer. Don't know. Right, anyway, let's get everybody down here so we can start fighting off the anti as they arrive. We're going to want to load armor piercing. Demon, you're going to want to go ahead and find your way to safety since you're done now. Right. Everybody load armor piercing, please. We're going to want this thing. We're going to want marksman over here. Very important that we have him. 2 DMRs. Guess I'll put those. The DMRs kind of don't have good pens, so we'll leave them behind for now. I'm going to put the big sniper rifle right there with the fireball. Let's also take these two and put you here as well. All right. So yeah, you're going to load armor piercing. Smoldering, you're also going to load armor piercing. Right. BFRs. I'm going to get down this way. Right. Okay. What do you need to be an Eye Mage? I believe you need to be a Corruptor, so I'm pretty sure that's ideology restricted. Acon to see what bit does? Maybe. Anyway, I don't know. We'll have Dream let me know what he wants. What it does. Let's just load some armor piercing and get you in as well. Zam. Camberou's got his gun too. Get that in there. Right. Again, load some armor piercing here. Alright, everyone wants armor piercing. Only AP on this one. Put the DMRs up behind these two as well. Might as well. Got the caseless AP. Might be useful, who knows. Alright, we'll leave the suppression weapons out of this. They're not so good at this kind of thing. Except when they are. Bring Nevins down there, raging down there. Right, we should be able to just fire through stuff. Get some nice hits right there. Right. Okay. Time to go fully YOLO and try to influence people's minds. You found out the Mind Wipe can recruit loyal pawns? It can. You want to go Empath? Alright. We're going to go ahead and do siege mode here. Alright. So we can do empath if you want. Yeah? Alright. Where's my empath? There it is. Right, empath. That's the one with mind wipe. Yes, it is. Bam. Right. Zamathy, you get down here too, buddy. Right. There's not really a huge amount these anti can do, because if they get closer, we're just going to go ahead and blast them up with more bullet velocity than before. The queen seems to have been utterly incinerated, though a Minotaur has died. Yep, rest in peace. The Black Queen is down. She is Promethium soaked and now on fire. On the bright side, she took the War Queen. She took a Minotaur and damaged the War Queen. Took 2 Minotaurs, actually. Very nice. Yeah, melee charging a bunch of enemies that are basically just shotguns is probably not the smartest idea. So I do gotta say, I'm amazed the War Queen lived that long. Or the Black Queen. Right. Alright, continue to get as much damage as we can down that way, please. Dream, you're actually gonna get in here behind this. In hopes of being able to do something as well. Right. You've already got concentrated charge. That's good enough for me. Right. Okay. Minecraft, I need you to finish off this one, please. Beams killed all the anti in there. Shadowing. I need you to get over here too. Shadowing, Von Erett, Beam. You three, report to over here. We'll have you assembled soon. Minecraft's just finished killing his. He can get over here too. Did any of the anti go up north? No. Well, the entire anti-raid went south. That's actually great for us. Alright. Because I may need Von Erett to hold the line. Alright. Oh, there goes the fireball. Oh, it has like a cool arc on it. Whoa! Okay. It explodes? That's kind of neat. Damn. Alright then. Let's do that again. That's pretty cool. It's like a little mortar strike. Too bad it doesn't do a huge amount of... What the fuck? Hey, buddy. You mind chilling out on that attack range a little bit right there? Man, it'd be nice to have a Guardian right now. Alright, what's your path of attack? It's sort of like right here. He's aiming straight at that section. Just gonna go ahead and put a wall in between him and us. So you can't do that again. There we go. Right. Centipede Button was like, let me show you a real fireball. Yeah, no kidding. Right, Nevins, you need to go ahead and delete this anti real quick. We're gonna go to Snapshot. Good job, Nevins. I need you to kill this one. Right. Snapshot again. Shield's gone. Damage going out. Lovely. Fantastic. Okay, that's more fire landing as well, though. Is that just that centipede blasting us again, or is it a different centipede? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, some of the anti are going for the mechanoids. The mechanoids and the anti are fighting. All right, then you go. Where'd that meteorite land as well? Oh shit, that's like right in the middle. Shame that's not actually going to hit anything. All right, man. Nevins on Snapshot with a minigun is kind of lethal. Especially this close range. Who knew the minigun was in fact a melee weapon? Oh, it's a shame that was a whiff. Just a little bit closer would have taken out that Minotaur. All right. Damn. That is a dead anti. Right. Okay. BFRs. I know you guys are kind of busy, but I'd like you to take out that centipede right there. Please just focus that down. Nothing else really matters for you guys. Just focus down that one single centipede and let the rest of us handle whatever else is left. All right. Cool. We're keeping score for the meteorites. I'm not, but I am saying how many points. I'm saying when it gets points. I'm not keeping track of how many points, actually. That is a lie. That said, Flame Ball's pretty fun. I do like that. It's not super accurate, but it's pretty fun. For minigun, it fires really slowly, too. That is also true. Yeah, minigun in Rimworld is kind of whatever. Anti looks so strong until you gun him down. Well, I mean, even here's the thing. Consider this. Point blank minigun, right? Point blank. And it's still only taking like 2 damage a bullet on armor piercing. Also, didn't even take that many bleeding wounds. Like, this anti here is actually fine and will get up again in a little bit. It's kind of scary just how damage resistant they are. Alright. Let's see how these guys doing down here. How's the anti doing? Bed drumstick has gone down to the war urchins. Look at how cute they are. Look at these tiny little things. Aww. Out here looking like mini sentries. Alright. Anti of 20mm minimum. Only pens 14. Yeah, so it just barely goes through. Not close range. These Militaurs aren't going to be able to do a damn thing to the anti. Incoming swarm. Oh, my queen has died. That's a shame. Rest in peace, Queenie. I guess we're just gonna watch the remaining anti take out the mechanoids down here. Or die. Either or. Whichever happens first. Either way, there's not really a whole lot for us to do aside from just watch the carnage. And continue to shoot down brownie fragments up there, I guess. Alright. There is a war urchin there. And again, the war urchins only have these tiny little spina guns. Short range, deadly. I believe it's some kind of charge weapon. Infinite ammo, apparently. It's only a low caliber charge weapon, but still. Why are the anti not, like, committing to melee? Commit to melee, you fools. Did we just shoot that one in the back? Oh yeah, we hit it with a heavy carbon crystal hit to the back. That's right, help the anti out. They're doing their best out there. Murder the children. Kill the robot children. Go, anti, I believe in you. You can do that. You can do it, no problem, Orange Candy. You got this. If they rush down and broke your walls, there goes so much more done. I mean, I still would have had time to prepare on the inside, but yeah. If they had breached the walls in multiple places, we would have been in trouble. Again, though, that's kind of the downside of drop raids, is that they're smaller than a standard raid. So they don't have as much firepower. The biggest danger of them is when they drop right on top of a colonist. It's like the only time that they're really that hazardous. Anyway, we need to build another one of these. So I'm going to go ahead and build a new PPC room soon. Since apparently we need twice as much. I think my snipers here are still assigned to focus down one particular centipede. So I'm just going to go ahead and unleash the sniper's full potential here. Also, anti-drop pods seem to deal less damage. Yeah, I mean, drop pods themselves don't really deal that much damage. It's the ceiling collapsing on you that kills. Ugh. Right. I'm gonna send... Where's my boy Fatbat? There he is. Could you potentially do a water skip to try and save some of that medicine? I want to just go ahead and save those meds, because those are useful. And then I also want to go ahead and save my wall up here. Because that's also kind of important to me. We'll move him up to there. Water skip right there, please. Damn it, of course he moved. Alright, well, I suppose that's fine. You know what? That's probably okay. We'll just move Bub over here, get you guys together. I'm gonna send Beam out there to quickly extinguish that last flame and then come back. Right. Shadowwing, how are you doing, buddy? Space Marine man. I guess I'll push Shadowwing out later as well. Right. If he starts to push. Okay. We're currently shooting bread dough fragments at maximum range. That's fine. I believe we're in range to shoot a couple of the mechanoid babies as well. There's 12 war urchins out. How much steel does the queen have left? It's probably a lot. And the queen's turret is going to be an issue. About 400 plasteel. Thanks, Taro. We'll make use of that eventually, I'm sure. Right. I'm also going to double check. I need to double check your guys' weapons at some point. I know demon's incapable of violence because apothecary. The rest of you guys shouldn't have... The rest of you guys have no excuse. I guess Unsane doesn't, that he's the anti-queen. You two are fine, but you three... Not so much. Oh, I should probably go ahead and strip one of the anti for power armor. For, the queen, right? Which armor do we go for? I have no idea which one this does. Oh, this one disarms. Yeah, we'll take the Parapanera. On Eric, could you really quickly pick up explosion nozzle and bring him in? All right. PPC belief of 800 health if they made it a plasteel. I mean, health isn't too much of an issue. All right. Crazy's still missing an arm. I mean, he's regenerating it slowly. It's just taking him some time. Now, I am a little worried about these centipedes. We didn't manage to get a huge amount of damage on this one, especially during that whole first segment of the fight. How are these things taking 7.62 50 caliber bullets and just not caring? This one took a 50 cal to the reactor and is still standing. It's an urchin. This thing's smaller than a Militor. How the hell did it take a 50 cal AP round to the reactor and it didn't die instantly? What the hell? These things are made out of something else, let me tell you. It's taken 2 bullets. 2 separate bullets to the reactor and it's still standing. God damn. That is some strong cost of the war urchin right there. 2,000 psych IT. That is going to be a lot of psychite addictions. All right, Von Eric, can you please drop this person and then strip? All right, and then we'll just forbid anything that I don't want to bring in. Like that tribal backpack. We'll leave the military uniform, though. What's under you, shield belt? Yeah, okay, we can just keep the rest. Just the backpack can stay, then. It's just flying through them, you think? Maybe. Right. Centipede Burner is now in range to start attacking. Which is not the most ideal thing. I think he can just barely sneak a shot past here. Up at Squirrings. Let me just check it. Yeah, I think it is aiming at these guys. I don't think we can take it down before it can open fire. Beam, is there any chance you could do us a favor here? And just shadow skip your way right next to it. I'd like it if you could intercept that bad boy, please. Thank you. I will have you blade focus as well. Adrenaline rush. Just hit it, please. You haven't been able to hit it even once, Beam. Come on. Assassinate, maybe. Uh-oh. It is about to fire. Well, let's just hope it gets caught on something. Oh, nice friendly Firewall Queen. Holy shit, okay. That's the assassinate for us. Lovely. Right, we'll leave the fuel cells alone. Right. Good job, Beam. Heck, go for the War Queen. While she's undefended. Go take her out. Okay, we do have the ability to cast Assassinate, but I got way too much heat. So that's not going to happen for a while. Stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, now we're just going to deal with the Centipede Burner, who is aiming a beam, which is not a good thing. Is there any chance that he can aim if I move up here? Okay. More anti-raid? Sure. We got a standard raid of anti this time. No power armor or anything. Sure. I guess I just move a squad up top then to try and take those guys out. Definitely gonna get shadowing up there. Right. I'm gonna need to go ahead and change directions though. I think we leave the snipers down here to try. Well, you know what, actually?
Party time.
Right. I don't know, man. Fighting a war on two fronts is gonna be rough. There's 5 war urchins remaining. One of them has their... Yeah, okay, so the war urchin's gonna be a problem for Beam. I need to leave a few people down here to try and handle stuff, but hopefully Beam can take out that centipede there as well. Yeah, I don't exactly have a salvo or anything. Right. I'll leave a couple people down here. Sulking's already in siege mode. We'll leave him here. The DMR's already set up. I'll leave those there. Let's bring everybody else up to try and deal with this anti-raid in the north. Including you guys. If you wouldn't mind, get up there. Minecraft, please close the door as you leave. And then head up here. All right. Vaughn Arrett, we're going to get you up there as well. These doors here are going to be held open. All right. A new gene pack. Sure. Pyrophobic. Just going to go ahead and drop both of those on the floor before you leave. Right. We'll be able to pick them up later on. All right. Beam has broken line of sight between himself and the burner. Very good. All right. The War Queen is dead. Oh, I think all the urchins just died. If you kill the War Queen, the urchins die with her. Good. All right, now we just take out that centipede and we're good. Not going to bother with any psychosts here. Beam can just take that guy in single combat. Okay. And now we just got to get up here where the anti are. And they're coming down towards us. A few of them seem to want to flank. That's okay. All right, good job, Beam. You just kill that one, please. Got a lot more cleaning up to do now, though. Jeez. Got all these stupid friggin' halberds to haul in as well. Mr. Handy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Zergling is here. Right. We got a 61-year-old female with an artery blockage in the heart. Fast learner and a brawler. A melee colonist. Okay, I'll take another melee. 61 years old. You are going to need some care, though. Let's get you for... Do I have a weapon for you? I can give you Fizz Star. Hey, we have another melee. I can finally use Fizz Star. It increases your lifespan, too, which is good for someone as old as you. Sure. Go get Fizz Star. Right. Gender swap is disabled because it breaks things. If you want to switch genders, let me know. The weapon was just waiting for Zerg. It kind of was, yeah. Alright, Persona Bond, let's go. Alright. A guy prefer to be a guy? You got it. Yeah, gender swap is broken, so I gotta do it manually. There you go. Alright, you will sit this one out due to the fact that you have no armor. So get inside over there. But I will be getting some armor for you eventually. Alright. Right. Okay, we need to get guns up top here, I think. Oh, geez, they're coming. They are coming, boys. Gonna get you three in there. 2 snipers up this way. Snipers can switch back to APHE. The BFRs can. The rest of us probably want to stay on AP. Well, actually, you know what? They don't have power armor. Switch to APHE across the board. Alright, Nevins, you're on APHE as well. No, wait, hang on. I want Nevins to go to, like, here and then reload. Reload first. Shadowing's already on his way in with the Kraken rounds. Single fire. Marksman, you are gonna go there, probably, where you can just get shots off randomly. It's okay, no need to worry too much. Dream, you're gonna stay behind for a minute. Squarings, I need you in there too. To there, please. APHE. Right. Well, the snipers don't want to go to the front, actually. They want to go here. Right. Go, go, go. Got a slate meteorite coming in. Miss. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Right. All the spare power armor probably got lost to the event. Yes, it did. Alright. Those raiders of the porn variety. These are raiders of the anti-variety, that's for sure. Right. Nevin's on his way in. Zam, you need to get up front as well, my dude. Load APHE. Hard Rider, you get to there. Load APHE. Right. Looking solids. Minecraft, get back inside. Why is there just random ass Promethium out there? Something just exploded. That's the meteorite landing. Right. Okay. Cool. You can steal H if any of them survive their wounds. You don't have enough psi focus for that. Unless I use time skip. But yes, if any of them, which they will do, and we'll probably do that. Speaking of raging, I want to move him into somewhere useful. That ought to do. Right. Okie dokie. Soul King has arrived. Right. How's Beam doing? Beam has won the fight against the Centipede, perhaps predictably. And now I want him to skip his way up here too. It's too bright to teleport outside, so you can just show up inside the Sax room there. There's the Kraken rounds doing stuff. Ooh, direct hit on Banana Jelly. Banana Jelly seems to have... Oh, she's a shield on. That explains it. Right. Do these mechanoids have anime girl bodies instead of faces? No. What do you mean? Right. Okay, let's get sulking up here as well. With that big old sniper rifle of his. Raging, you can actually get to here, my dude. I want to move Zam across, and then I need sulking like front and center in that area. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch you on to burst fire with those Kraken rounds, because I don't want those anti getting much closer than they currently are. Right. That'd look interesting. Regular Rimworld faces on anime bodies for the mechs. There is actually a mod that changes facial animation back to the standard, like, Rimworld face. Alright, go, 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 go. Are these guys able to... Yeah, these guys are trying to push that way a little bit. Which is not super great. Alright, Camber, you can move there and actually just, you know, start firing at that angle. There we go. Spread out just a little bit. And if they try to come in, we've got Von Arid here ready to handle them. The 2 DMRs are good to go as well. I'm gonna put the DMRs on that side. And you guys are gonna load APHE. Right. Dream finally is gonna go that way and just chill out right there in case anyone somehow manages to make it past. Load charge. Right. Okay. Everyone is now in the defense. Or at least on their way into the defense. We have maximum firepower going down range. Remember more for the anime bodies, so the opposite of what it is now. Yeah. Right. Do we have a combat command in anyone? Beam was one, Kitty was another. I always forget who the third combat command is. Who's the third combat? Whatever, doesn't matter. All right. Any chance I can life rot any of these guys? No. What is it with them? All right. You guys want console peasant? You want that?
If you're enjoying the stream, follow so you can catch the next one too.
There you go. Right. Okay. Just gotta stay inside this pillbox and do some damage, boys. Hopefully none of these guys actually have dangerous weapons. I can see concussion grenades there. Mini grenades here as well, which is kind of scary. Don't want to let them get close enough to use those. That's for sure. Got Molotovs as well, which aren't too scary, the Molotovs. But they could definitely still do some damage. Alright, so we gotta be careful about that. Let's put down a Vortex directly on top of them. Alright, since they're perfectly in range for us to do exactly that. Alright, your mute makes sense since you're circling pretending to be a man. You're also Starship Janitor. You literally just like you were just among us the ship and now you're here. Alright, the Vortex is out. The anti are getting melted. Alright, there you go. The Vortex is up on the anti. They've got their movement and manipulation capped now at 30%. This is going to massively slow down their ability to fight off us for basically the entire raid here. The stream auto-muted? You don't know why? Because you mentioned the word mute and Amazon was just like, oh, what's that? You want it muted? Mute time. Alright. There goes the fireball. And kaboom. Again, these anti don't have power armor, so they should be susceptible to being set on fire. At least a little bit. Yeah, chocolate cake there is on fire. Which makes the configurator actually quite strong here. Right. As far as your hair is purple, just color the Zerg. Yes, your hair changes color to match your chat color. Alright. Yeah, fast learner brawler means you're gonna pick up melee real quick. Let me tells you. I do need to get you some proper armor though. I did have a spare set of assault armor once. It's probably dead now, but yeah, it's long since gone. All right. That vortex hopefully is going to help us hold out well enough. They do have themselves a low shield setup all the way up that way, which is somewhat spooky. All right. There's those Kraken rounds once again. Doing some serious damage out there. Alright. Twitch is introducing the YouTube chat soon. Won't monetize. Is it now? What do you mean YouTube chat? I'm not familiar. Alright, the anti that's scattered over this way have started to congregate on my front door again, which is good. I'm sorry, what's this one's name? Human Juice. Who names their child Human Juice? Assault armor is tankier than Kata, but a high penalty to move, correct? No. It's about the same as Kata. It's just cheaper to craft. Human Juice, the cousin of Goblin Juice. Yeah. Cataphract armor is basically the same. It's basically assault armor without the downsides, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, assault armor might be a little thicker. I really don't think it is, though. It's got that siege mode on as well. Whoa, bullets flying past. We haven't taken any damage yet, which is impressive. The anti really are not able to do much to us here. Alright, that vortex is doing work as well, though. Definitely, for sure. Look how many anti got caught in that. They couldn't do a damn thing. The power of just dropping vortex directly in the center of an enemy raid. Firestorm has not fired any bullets yet in this raid, so I might get him moved to somewhere else where he can actually do something. Actually, I guess he has. You know what, just stay here, it's okay. I'm sure you'll get some sort of damage out eventually. For anyone curious. Oh boy, let's look into this Twitter. What's this Twitter post? Hype chat. Oh boy. I see. So now you okay, yeah, it's just fair enough. So I can just dono chat. Dono straight in chat, eh? Cool. The assault armor is cooler than Kata due to an intimidation factor then? Yeah, basically. Alright, my frames are dying again. Okay, they're back. Human Juice is still alive out there. They got Weed Plate as well. There's not really a huge amount we can do against that low shield, though, at its current distance. They just have 17 more seconds of being invincible. Unless... Maybe I should have Beam, like, charge out there and engage in melee anyway. Do you have your buff still? Blade focus 1 hour? Alright, well, we'll do speed boost again. Speed boost time. Since most of the anti are dead, I want to just go kill these two that are inside the little cowardly shield base, whatever it is. Right. So we're just gonna send Beam out and through the vortex, although hopefully he paths around it. No, he is going straight through it. Alright, vortex debuff for Beam 2 then. Gotta go, unfortunately. Take care, Zergling. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Also, 70% of this goes to Twitch. Really? 70% of hype chat goes to Twitch? Fucking hell. That is actually garbage. All right. Has an integral EMP grenade. Phoenix Armor's a grenade that does crap. So, I mean, EMP grenades are useful if you're up against like a Scyther Swarm. We haven't come across any of those yet. Oh, you can't read. It's just 30%. Oh, okay, that's more reasonable. I was gonna say take 70%. Which just keeps trying to kill itself. Yeah, well, at least they're only taking 30% of that one. All right, how's that low shield doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and jump through the vortex because it's gonna be way faster. Still just gonna go through Streamlabs. Yeah, using third-party dono apps is still definitely the way to go. Jumpy, jumpy. They're fleeing. They are running, the cowards. All right, meanwhile, Beam's heat still goes down. We're going to go for another power leap. Jump directly next to Parmesan cheese there. Dead instantly. Next up, we attack Strawberry Candy. And hopefully we stop attacking the enemies that are hiding inside this low shield. Because there's not really anything I can do about that. Like, I can't reach the low shield. It's hidden under a rock. So we're just gonna have Beam here continue to dismantle the remaining anti that are up this way. At least until the low shield's gone, and then Beam can run away. Alright. How much do you know about anti-eggs, like their birth rates and egg production? I know nothing. I know the lifespan is 30 years. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure Beam... Okay, that one's reloading, so we're just gonna go for the other two then. Alright. Raging's purchased an assault armor. Cool. I guess we'll give that to Zergling then. All right. Okay. If you're a microphobia, somehow the beam gets to do all the killing. It's because you have the EMP weapon. I was hoping you could disable the low shield, but it didn't work out that way. All right. And then kill the last one that was reloading, and we should be good. Ooh, we just took a headshot. Scoring is getting melted. Getting his nose melted. All right, Scorings, you should probably go home since you're injured. Not sure who managed to do that to you. But I think all the anti are dead now. Yeah, looks like it, right? If there was even a single anti left, one of us would be aiming at him. Oh, look, there's two people aiming at someone. Not sure who it is. Oh, it's you. It's a guy with a melee weapon. It's not even like an anti with a ranged weapon. I thought it was going to be whoever shot Squirrings. Well, who shot Squirrings then? I have no idea. Whatever. Alright, we'll wait until Zergling finishes putting on that armor of his. Gonna have to get him a shield belt too. Conveniently, there's one down below. Alright. But all is right, because if you recall correctly, this iteration of Minecraft is the one you resurrect toward. Yes. Now to sap some delicious years from Antine. What if that'll kill any of them? Maybe. I don't know if it, like, if your age thing kills them. Gene Pack Red. Deep red skin. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one on the floor, I think. All right. Pyrophobia, I'm also gonna go ahead and abandon because that one's useless. Acid proof I'll keep though. That one's useful. I don't want pyrophobia because, like, that shit is just really annoying. We definitely don't need thin body. We'll eject that onto the ground. Just gonna go ahead and curate my list here. Animal Warcall is good. Fast is good. Pollution Stimulus is good. Devil Eyes. I don't know so much about that one. That one seems aesthetic, which we probably don't need because it might break stuff. Anyway, acid proof now sounds nice. Yeah, the anti have acid proof genes by default, right? The anti are already acid proof. In fact, they're super acid proof. So it's mostly just oh, what happened? Is he dead? Oh, he died. Rest in peace. Right. I think we're good then. I'm still hearing the combat music, which means one's still conscious somewhere, but something hostile is still conscious somewhere. Might have been one of these ones here that got up again, I guess. Or a mechanoid. I doubt it'd be a mechanoid, but there could be a random Militor somewhere. You guys see any movement in the red dots? I don't see any red dots moving. I think the game's just forgotten that the combat's supposed to be over. Right. Does that mean their acid weapons won't do much to us? Yeah. In fact, that's probably the reason why my anti have been so heavily resistant to the acid. Well, that's probably why the acid damage has been doing, like, basically nothing to us this whole time. It's because every time someone gets hit, it's probably an anti. Right. And the anti are kind of acid-proof, so they don't really care too much. Right, so let's send... Oh, there you go. Combat music ended. Right, let's send Raging outside to go and eat some years. You're gonna become a queen when you spawn, as you want to see how it works. We've already got a queen. Unsane's the queen. Right. We only just got the queen, though. Alright, we'll let you guys all go. Minecraft and Beam as well. Oh, the vortex has ended. Alright, Raging is going to go ahead and age himself up big time. Alright. I guess you'll chill with your coins. Alright, so Camberu did gain a silent level during that fight. I'm gonna give him invisibility. Right. Zergling got his armor on now. You can get your shoes inside. Looking like a right badass there. Okay. The War Queen was defeated. We have the Power Focus chip now. I need to let my animals back out. Oh, this is the one that's still up. There you go. That's where they are. That anti is running away, though. All right, let's go ahead and make sure these Militors here are unforbidden. Along with any... we'll leave the 410 boar forbidden. I don't really care about that stuff. There is an incapacitated Militor there, which I'm going to go ahead and ignore as well. All of the War Urchins are dead. The War Queen herself is dead. The Centipede is done for as well. Ryan, the other Centipede here, is also dead. Straight up too. Very good. Right, there's a lot of medicine on the floor. A lot of anti-melee weapons that we'll probably want to bring in. Right, I also need to bring in... I need to have Unsane go ahead and equip all this Parapanera down here. So apparently Unsane's gear is too full. Oh, you got the plasteel additional plate already. Okay, Unsane, we're gonna have you go outside real quick. I'm gonna have you manually equip the new stuff. You've already got a steel military uniform. Why did you even find all this stuff? Why did you even find all this random garbage? Alright, either way. Now Zug just needs a helm. Yep. Alright, come on, one anti is supposed to be an anti-fight and die. I think she's choosing to survive today and do tomorrow. Old gear from others, but most of it got destroyed in the explosion earlier. Inventory's full. Alright, take off that helmet then. Right. There we go. Gonna force wear the whole lot and we can repair it later on. Zergling is going to go ahead and equip that shield belt because he needs it. Again, being a melee, shield belt's important. Actually, there's an excellent one there, which I'll use instead. You can use that one. We'll leave that shield belt. We'll just bring that shield belt inside and leave it on the ground somewhere. All right. Or maybe I'll even give it to, like, Unsane or something. Either way, Unsane is going to be an anti-Parapanera, so we'll set up that loadout. Anti-Parapanera. Very good. Okay. Zergling... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Zergling wants to be set to nothing because he's going to use the Persona Vibro Edge, which I'll just... You know what? Let's just set one up. New loadout. Persona Vibro Edge. Right. Persona Vibro Edge. Persona Vibro Edge. Very good. And now Zergling should be fine on that front. We'll leave Unseen to go and equip the rest of that stuff. We're going to leave these 2 things forbidden on the floor here because I don't really want to use those anymore. Might have the queen laying her eggs. Well, right now, I thought the breeding spot here would be where that would happen, but apparently Hardrider decided to work on it. Which I don't exactly know how that works. Maybe it's because, you know what? It could very well be that it is supposed to be Unseen doing it because he's got the bonus work speed. Oh yeah, and also breeding speed plus 100. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we should probably switch that out and make it so that just... the only one who can do that is Unseen. Alright. That way, that should make it easier, right? He's got the plus 100. That's not even plus 100%. That's just plus 100. Makes sense as to why it was going so slow for everyone else. Alright. I'm hearing gunfire. Alright, let's get everything out to the Furlisk safety zone and unrestricted and whatnot. Well, the Team Furlisk zone, rather. This one. Right. All y'all get outside. Oh, this is a Scarab. That's already being set to slaughter. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that should be good. Follow Master when drafted. Otherwise, we're fine. Right. What is Raging doing? Just gunning down some random poor auntie that's managed to stand up. Mango Cream or something up there. Who did go down in the first bullet. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. First step first. Time skip. Ah, there's no way to double. No way to double time skip. But hey, we're gonna gain a whole bunch of age and levels. And then we can go ahead and de-age an anti or 2 here. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and age up that, or we'll age up some anti. What else are we doing? I need to do the one that is... raid pause. Slows all raiders to a complete stop for up to 5 minutes. Back in a single effective rated jolts all back into action. Okay. And then Time Sphere. Psychically compresses the flow of time in an area, rapidly ages living creatures, plants flourish and wither. The structures start to disintegrate from the bizarre stress. That sounds fun. However, age is the one that I do want to use here. This anti is now 19. We'll do it again. And then we'll do it again. Does the raid raid pause freeze drop pods? No, it would only freeze the raiders after they come out. Alright. Oh, she died. Heart attack fatal. Fair enough. Raging's down to 41 years old now, from 43. Slowly de-aging every time an enemy raider shows up. We just rapidly age them to death. Right. And my raptor shrimp has decided to eat himself a nice anti-meal. Can't get through that power. Not even power armor. That's just flak armor. What is with the attack? What is your attack's pen? You're a raptor shrimp. How the hell are you not able to get through that? Oh, he just hasn't hit with the blades. There we go. There we go. See, you just gotta go for the blade attacks, buddy. Don't try and bite. There you go. That's the way to go about it. That poor auntie experienced the pains of aging. I think that auntie didn't really experience the pains of much. Pretty sure it was over pretty quickly. Alright, that flak vest can be left outside. I'll take the Parker and the boots in, though. Alright. Beam Watch doing mass composition, carrying the War Urchin, sure. Right. Smoldering is working on a spine, sure. Micro's working on one. Evans working on that. That's okay. I need someone smelting. Fab is making a backpack. Don't worry about that, Fab. Can you just go ahead and smelt for a while? I want you to just smelt for like a little bit. Okay. Raptor shrimp image looks pretty cool. Yeah, the raptor shrimp are badass. I love them. What do we need right now? I think peace and quiet so we can deconstruct this war queen. That would be the number one thing we need. We just dealt with 2 chat raids relatively quickly, which was nice. Oh yeah, we can probably stop holding that door there open now as well. Alright, let the animals go. And to rope them back in because they all just ran outside. Because I left the door open like a dummy. This door here as well can be closed. No need to leave that open anymore. Right. An assault helmet for Zerg would be nice. That is true, actually. An assault helmet for Zerg could do some work, too. Okay, you can let the animals go now. They're inside. That's fine. It's plenty far enough. Don't worry about it. Alright, off you go, dude. Go about your business. Right. Cool. So now Raging's on cooldown for the next few days. 2.9 days before we can time skip again. Ugh. I could bring in a random anti or something in order to time skip again in a few days. Which might not necessarily be a bad idea. Let's go grab explosion nozzle, I guess, and bring him in. Right, so that's dealt with. That's dealt with. We just need to butcher the queen for that, and then we can start making our first centurion. I would like to gestate a centurion. Right. And I want it to be specifically Kitty. To do that. Mudstone meteorite landing down there. It blew up my silver. How dare you? My silver, I needed that. It's okay, though. Just 1 tile of silver ain't nothing too bad. Dreams Psychost has been spent already. That's fine. The War Queen has arrived and been deaded. Right. And we didn't manage to fail to scramble those drop pods. So, there is an issue with that. We didn't manage to fail the drop pods. We need to rectify that. Which means we need to expand our PPC storage. So what I'm going to do is, since we never really need to go in and say hello to the PPCs, we're going to build a nice room here. Maybe. It doesn't have to be huge. But just building it like right behind the church is probably a decent idea because I can build 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can still get in there for maintenance if we need to. Problem is, every PPC requires 3 and a bit circuit breakers, right? Because this is 1800s. So that's 5,400 for 3. So yeah, we need 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Need 14 circuit breakers to handle that many PPCs. What do you mean my Nutramine deteriorated away in storage? What? Why was there just random Nutramine up there? Oh man. Was that the stuff we bought from the trade caravan? Hope it wasn't too much. We just haven't had the holing, I guess. With all this other crap we've been worrying about. Anyway, I guess what we'll do then is let's make it asymmetrical. We'll do 3 PPCs. And then we'll do circuit break. In fact, you know what? Screw building it here. All right. Let's move it somewhere else. Where's a good spot for PPC storage? I mean, I could just deconstruct this whole damn room here. Build it somewhere else. C3 PPs? Yes. How you doing, Azudon? I'm doing okay today. How about you? I don't know. This kind of is like the best spot for it, to be honest. Right behind the church. Let's just come up with a bit of a different design. Did your gene pack go through? It did. Green skin is disgusting. Leave that on the floor. Right. So what we could do is we can do this. And then PPC 1, 2, 3 maybe? Downside is the church is an odd number of tiles. Arcade genes can't be that rare. They are. Arcade genes are insanely rare. The hell? I can also just do this. You know what? Let's do that. I like my rooms looking at least somewhat symmetrical, so we're going to do it this way. That's the 2 wildcard ones. We're going to try and fit in 3 per PPC here. 1, 2, 3. We need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And that is our PPC room. Just got to hook all those up to one another and whatnot. Got 2 from a trader earlier. We got lucky on that one. Also, 5 anti-butcher charts. Sure. What do we got here? Human. Oh, hey, we got the minty one. Got the Mincho. Another Rackham one. And then also another one of those. Let's install the Mincho one so we can see that one full size. I'm curious now. Right. So how do we want to make our way in here? Because we're definitely going to want a lot of power storage. For when we start dealing with having proper energy weapons up. Isn't there an arcade gene just dedicated to stabilizing genetic material, specifically for more efficiency? There's 2, actually. Wait, the door gone? What? What do you mean the door? So I could fit another PPC in here, that'd be great. I don't think I can, though. Not without, like, compromising on some other stuff. I could build, like, 2 more circuit breakers down there. PPC room has no door. I know. I'm gonna put the door in once I'm finished planning it out. Right now, just the general shape of the room is plenty. Definitely making the tiles like 3 wide. Like, I don't know. I think this is the most effective because this way we can still get in, get down, and reach everything. I can't exactly build another PPC down that way. Unless I were to block up that entire wall, which means we won't have room for a door. See, I think this is fine. This is plenty of space. We'll do 2 doors like that. And then we'll do a nice granite pebble floor down to here. Right, pave tile on these 2 into concrete on the inside. Right. Then we'll enable those. We'll build some nice doors in there as well, just to seal that bad boy up, and then that will be our PPC storage. And then I'll move the hexagel battery down here as well. So we have extra power, just some standard power storage on top. And the hexagel is 2,000 power, so that does require its own circuit breaker too. So we'll do that as well. Now I've got 4 of these circuit breakers already that I can use for the PPC. I can't really use this one, so we'll just pretend that that one doesn't exist, and we'll just move those down. Thumbs up. Seems good. Alright, and now we just 3-speed until that's done. Right. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna let those anti either get up or die. I should probably go finish off fried vegetables there in my door, in my airlock, because if fried vegetables get up, she's gonna go ahead and punch something. Not that I think fried vegetables is gonna get up, given that bleeding rate. Moderate blood loss, I think, is guaranteed that that one is staying down. What happened to your arm? Oh, sulking shudder in the arm, I see. Right. Let's see how the baby's coming along. My goodness, Unsane's already at 400 work. Unsane's getting that shit done quickly. Okay. Fair enough. I do like how, generally speaking, I do like how generally speaking the ante can't lay eggs. It's just the ante-queen. But if a regular ante tries hard enough, they can technically lay an egg. You just have to work for like 100 times longer at it than just the queen can. Good old game mechanics. All right, we got ourselves a knife here we need to melt down. Off goes Marksman doing his own thing. All right. Seems fine to me. Just gonna wait for, yeah. Just gonna wait for the construction crews to get started on that. I imagine they've got other things to worry about right now. What with the pumps up here still being worked on. So we'll let them finish that first. No need to rush, right? No need to rush. We're not exactly in an urgent need to have those PPCs done immediately. Hey, the corn started to be brought in. That's good. The corn is coming, chat. The corn is here. The corn. Behold, chat. This is the field on which I grow my corn. Lay thine eyes on it, and you will see it is full. It is bountiful. I wonder if I shouldn't just like set up a field outside at this point though. It might be worth it to like actually surround my pillboxes in fields. Just to get us like a bit more space. I do need to dig out these meteorites here too though. This one and this one in particular, but I wouldn't mind getting rid of these two as well. Right. It kind of really hampers our ability to shoot at enemies that are down this way, right? So getting rid of those is important. I don't really think there's any other meteorites that are super important to get rid of, because as long as they got like enough space between us and where the raid is for them to like have a large area of no cover as they try to close in to use their short range weapons, we should be fine. Need to make sure we've got at least that much space, right? All right, now we just 3-speed for a bit. Starvation and Marksman. Why are you starving? Go get food, dumbass. How's Zergling doing here? Gathering animal resource. You're so slow. Because you're high on smoke leaf. Lifespan factor is plus 20%. Oh, okay. We're gonna need to get Zergling a new heart as well. Because that artery blockage will eventually be lethal. Do I have any hyperweave? I do. So we could make him a new heart. Nope, wrong bench. We'll make a synthetic heart. Go ahead and craft one of those for the boy. As Fab's still smelting down weapons, smelting down us another lance or whatever. Okay. Gonna let you go now, Fab. Congratulations. Good job on what you've been doing. My Nevins are going to Skygaze at Minecraft. Okay. Sure. They're going to go do their own thing. Also, apparently Zergling, what's he doing? He's gathering. Yeah, don't worry about doing animals. Ignore the animals, my dude. Ignore the construction. Ignore the hunting. You don't have to do any of that. Well, you're going to be on crafting, all right? You're going to do crafting. That is your job. No tailoring. Right. And in fact, I'm probably going to shift you onto an evening shift instead of a morning shift so you can take over from the morning crew. Nevin's on a morning shift. Minecraft's on a night shift. I'm going to switch Nevin's onto the night shift with Minecraft since they're, you know, together right now. And we do that. Right. Okay. So Nevins is now on the same shift as Minecraft. That means they've got 2 night shift crafters. They've got 1 day shift crafter, or 1 afternoon shift crafter, and then 1 morning shift as well. Cool. There's a few hours of overlap. Marksman's used that lavish meal, sure. Right. But this means that we now should be getting Zergling going to do some refining for us here. If you could stop being so slow. Alright. The Zergling is good at cleaning due to the, you know, sword. Probably gonna ignore that. I'm back. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Alright, you smoked a smoke leaf and you have an artery blockage because you're old. And I've just set you to crafting and set up your schedule properly. It's okay though, we're crafting you a new heart. So, once this heart here is done, you'll be fine. Just need to get Minecraft on that or something. Should not really be an issue. You're only 14% to dead and artery blockage. I don't think I've ever had a colonist actually die of an artery blockage. It just takes so long to happen. Like, you're gonna die of something else first. Somebody also bought you some nice power armor. So your tank, you're running some pretty good stuff right now. Got a shield belt, got an assault armor. You got yourself a Persona Vibro Edge. You just need a helmet. And I believe it was Raging, actually, who did that. He also likes the assault armor. You heard Vibrator? Vibro Edge. It's basically a vibrating sword. Uh-oh. Hey, couldn't notice the paper mate is up right there. Paper plate, sorry. Don't you dare shoot at my random rock dude paper plate, you monster. And nice and close, and we're just gonna obliterate him with like full auto. Oh, well, I didn't want to reload. That was the wrong button. Seems like he's having trouble maintaining... Oh, it's because the rocks keep getting in the way. This guy's so small that the rocks act as hard cover. Alright, get to the paper plate. There's no choice but to run away. He didn't notice Raging get that close. It's over. Done. 2 bullets. Youch! That is a fresh wound, and that is a big one. Left with 0.6 health left there. And Raging still has the brain damage, too. I forgot about that. We do need to go cure that brain damage at some point. Which means I need Cambrew to go meditating again. Right. How you doing, Colin, also? Colin's Weenie and Lagan? Welcome. What's up, guys? You don't want to be an oldie? I don't know if I can do much about you being old. Your sword does extend your lifespan a bit, though. Which is nice. But I don't think the Chrono Monster has the ability to de-age you right now. Alright. Need more regrow limbs, but that'll come in time. That it will. Alright. Yeah, not much is up. We just survived a raid. We're currently in the post-raid cleanup phase. And the deal with enemy hostiles that are getting up and trying to shoot us phase. Because there's a few of these anti that have just not given up yet. Patience, young, old Zerg, yes. Alright. I feel like making fun of you, but your last thing, just in case your last name is Sweeney. Oh, is that what it is? I see. Sorry, I did genuinely read that as Colin's Weenie. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, the Mincho one is done. Alright, well, go imagine making fun of new people. What do you mean? I didn't mean to make fun of him. I just read it, how it's spelled. Anyway, the Mincho... What is going on here? What is this? Why is this giant slime bonking this ant over the head with a lollipop? Whatever. Get rid of the Mincho one. Chuck him in. Alright. I remember you from Dave's. Oh yeah, I do remember you from Dave's. You followed me yesterday. Thank you for the follow. I do remember. You have to jog my memory once in a while. It's not very good. My memory, that is. Alright. Looks funny, though. It does look funny, but we don't have any Mincho here, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna leave that one be, and we're gonna stick with the ones that we know. Angry ice cream with weapon and spoon. All right. And the angry ice cream. I did want to run Mincho at some point, but they're just so difficult to fit into the game because they're so just far away. Thank you for the simple meals. So far away from anything that like is remotely themed with Rimworld, right? Like they're so, it's just the fact the whole thing's just like, oh, it's the slime made of ice cream and all their weapons are ice cream and everything. Like, how would you even fit that into anything? My potatoes are ready to harvest. I need to bring those in. How are my farmers doing, by the way? I like how we, even with a colony of this size, we still only have just a couple farmers. Sheesh. Well, hopefully Squaring's own Ninja Den are gonna get around to that. Alright. Scoring's and Raging. Do they need to be synced up? Where's Raging? Oh, Raging's on the afternoon shift. You know what? Let's go ahead and set that up, shall we? Let's fix that. Make sure you guys are on the same schedule so you can sleep together more easily. All right. Cool. Should you wait for the next colony? Should you get it pawn now? Up to you, really. I believe we have entered permadeath, so if anyone, we are currently overpopulation. Are we? No, we're not quite yet. We will be once Zappa grows up. Once Zappa hits the age of being a child instead of a baby, we will be in permadeath, by the way. Alright. Maybe like High Life Hospitality mod focus run? Maybe. Yeah, like you'd have to build the whole run around running Mincho for like some weird mint shenanigans. I don't know. Anyway, but we're probably going for at least another couple streams here when it comes to the duration of this run. We are pretty far in, I will admit, but we're also currently struggling to get through this piece of research right here. And then on top of that, we still have like the whole ending section to do. We have to build up some defenses as well, because I don't really trust what I currently have when it comes to the end game rush. Minecraft is low on hemogen. What do you mean low on hemogen? Have we run out of hemogen or something? How'd we run out of blood? Okay, just like blood, hemogen farm this one right here. How do we run out of blood? We've got like 2 people making blood. Maybe I've been using too many coagulates lately. Is that a dildo? What? No. Why would it be a... I don't even know what you're talking about, but why would it be a dildo? They brought a satchel charge? They really were going to breach the walls. Anyway, let's go ahead and bring those hammers in. And these halberds in, because we can melt those down for valuable resources. Any of these random anti-weapons out here as well, I can bring in those in too. Another hammer over that way. Right. Got some assault pheromones. We'll bring those in. Pheromones are good. Random bio-coded weapons as well we can melt down. Sure. Then we've got the sickle up here we can bring in, because I can melt that down. Anything else? There's another sickle there. There's a few sickles. Some concussion grenades. 114 Nutramine out there. I want to bring that in. Mini grenades can stay on the floor. I don't really care about those. If they explode at some point in the future, could be fun. Right. I think that's about all for that segment. There are a large number of anti down here as well that we still need to deal with, but meat launcher. Just a baby anti, 5 years old. I don't know, how young is 5 by anti standards? Well, that's not that young, right? For an anti. Considering they die at the life expectancy is 30 years compared to a human's 80. Alright. 1/6 of a lifetime. So, like... well, I guess, like, teenage. Still young. Alright. Not stupidly baby, though. Alright, Kitty, can you just go ahead and start finishing these two here off? I don't want them anymore. Okay, apparently his shield blocked that. Well, I guess it was shooting experience, right? That it is. Like 13 for a human. Fair enough. One more bullet. There we go. Get those dang dead antis out of here. How are we doing on this room's progress? Not so great. Minecraft is low on hemogen still as well. I feel like that's his own fault at this point, though. Because I'm pretty sure I set this one here to have blood extracted. Yes, I did. So he must have hemogen somewhere. You know what? Let's go ahead and do hemogen here. This is gonna be my important hemogen stockpile. That's where the blood goes. All blood is gonna be stored in there. Alright. Now, if anyone tries to store hemogen anywhere that is not there, it'll be stored there instead. Alright. I may have to take some blood donations for the vampires, though. I guess we might be running out. How are we doing the survival meals? We could go on a journey today if we wanted to, chat. The game hasn't really given us too many reasons to leave, but we could do it if we wanted to. It does take a while to make an egg. Oh, there's Nevin's working on that synthetic heart. Already half done. Very good. Alright. Okay. Smoldering, working on some cannon shells. The sooner those are done, the sooner we can start melting things down. Or I could just do it now. Oh, Zergling's already working on it. Look at that! Zergling's only just arrived and he's already working on stuff for us. He's a bit stressed, though, which is not so good. Ravenously hungry. Probably should have gotten some food at some point, Zergling. But I like force... I did force him to work on that. Never mind, then. That's why his mood is so low. Well, I don't want you going berserk, so you go get food. That's okay, somebody else can get to work on that. That's Fat working on a cloth backpack. Some interesting color of cloth we've got there. Finishing up the building here as well. Very good. Sooner this is done, the better. I will need to build a roof over it as well, though, so we'll just... oh, since it's not forbidden roof area, we'll just leave it and they'll do it on their own pace. And then we can start with the PPCs. Alright. Have we gestated a mechanoid yet? Nope. The Centurion is not gestating. Oh, I see. Because Kitty's not assigned to smithing. That would explain a lot. Alright. Kitty, if you wouldn't mind, could you go and load the mech gestation resources? I really shouldn't be under smithing, of all things. I think it would just be under hauling. But whatever, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn some of the... Well, I don't know if it's worth it to turn them off. Right. You like how the chrono tree is an hourglass? It is pretty cool. I like that each tree has like its own little unique designs. They all kind of make sense. They all have like these cool little geometric designs and whatnot. Even conflagrated looks like it's a fire, you know, burning up and expanding and whatnot. Right. Evans is currently exhausted. He's going to bed though, so that's fine. Again, Minecraft's still low on hemogen there. Evans almost done with that synthetic heart. Smoldering is currently upgrading bionic spine. That's okay, sure. Just go ahead and making use of that. When the previous person leaves to go do something else, sure. Right, we still have... Alright, that tailor bench. How are we doing with this? What are we making here exactly? Am I even crafting anything? Combat supply from the Great Kingdom has arrived. The rat can here with trades. Money to be made, chat. Money to be made. But first of all... Going to double check all of that stuff. Yeah, nothing there I really want. So, looking good on silver so far. Right. Who's the relationship? Squaring's brother is here. Cool. I guess I'll have to go say hello in a minute. Did they bring tamed man traps? They did. Okay. If only you rolled a better quality panel, sad. I mean, y'all know the risks of buying a panel in the early game when we can't make them ourselves. Not that I've ever really gone into making panel tech. I get Shadow to go trade. Ugh. Yawning. Sleepy. My goodness. Let's see. Great Pie Glass is still alive out there dying. Yeah, now we're reaching the point where any anti that are still left and aren't standing are gonna slowly die of starvation. Also, explosion nozzle here is probably not going to survive more than a couple of age ups. I might capture another one then. Dadmos, once you're done visiting Grave. Actually, don't even worry about it. Just go capture this one. Right. Got another gene pack? Sure. We finished breeding eggs? Sure. Got centaur bodied and also super size sensitive. I don't know if I really care about centaur body, but sure. I go ahead and leave that one as it's a mixed gene pack, and I don't care for those that much anyway. All right, finish the egg. Where's Unseen? There he is. He's got egg. So now we have egg. Anti-egg. Hatches in 9 days. Okay. Take egg to there. So I guess we need a proper incubation chamber in the future then. All right. God just never gave any attention to the panel. Poor doggo android girls. Everyone's going about anti-supremacy for half this run. Ah, my allergies are flaring up as well. That's great. I should be like, it does look like the bean in that, doesn't it? Well, as long as Biscuit doesn't eat it, I think we're fine. Just gotta hope the Biscuit does not eat the anti-egg. But okay, that's not terrible to make an egg then. Making anti-egg does not take a super long time. Oh hey, we finished this room. Why have we not built a roof on that? It is scheduled to have a roof. Okay. So we'll start building the PPCs. We'll start building the hex. We'll move the hexagel down here, move the circuit breaker down here. I need to move the other ones too. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 circuit breakers that I need to move. Right. Not trading first. What other rat king got to... I can sell the anti-egg for 71 bucks. Do we sell our baby anti? Maybe not. I'm gonna keep that recycle core. It might come in handy. Psycho, get rid of that. So nutritional jelly is kind of really important for anti then, huh? You need to make sure you got a lot of that. Anti-assault and shooting pheromones. We'll keep those. Got a lot of these. All right, what am I getting rid of? Centaur body, doesn't matter. Pyrophobic, we can get rid of. Thin body, red. Green skin is. And war core's good. Fast is good. Pollution stimulus is probably okay. Those are all fine. Don't need the prosthetics anymore. We'll get rid of those. Random current stuff. I can melt this down, so I'd rather just do that. And then we can sell the raw material afterwards. Acid crossbows. I can't melt down acid crossbows, so I will sell those off. Got a kid power armor helmet. I'd rather just have kid power armor, to be honest. I think that's good, though. I think we're just gonna go ahead and keep that as it is. Nobody's drinking any of this Psychite tea, because I think I disabled it. Because people were getting addicted to Psychite way back when. Yeah, this is probably fine. We'll just make some money. Make some good old dollars. All right, and then we'll move these over here as well. Right. And then the rest of this can just be unforbidden. These are all being moved. That is all fine. Right, we need to do some power cables. So, power conduit. Let's put the conduits in through the bottom of the room. And then I can just hook it up to here. Do I want my entire power cable to be located on the outside of the colony? Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it matters that much. It's probably okay. Moisture pumps are already expanded here to contain all of that space. Very good. How about the ones up here? That is an active moisture pump. We can build the wall outside of those two. Not this one just yet, though. That one there needs to stay for a while until it's finished. All right, again, we just 3-speed and wait until more stuff is done. Let's see, Nevin's still working on the synthetic heart. Did the spine get finished? Ooh, it did. We have an advanced bionic spine. Let's give it to old man. I guess not old lady anymore. Old man Zergling here. Congratulations, you got spine. Gonna get you a brand new spine, my dude. Alright. Since it is your recreation time, we'll let you get up and go do some recreation first. Alright. Downgrade to standard medicine. No reason to use Glitterworld for these surgeries. They're not super difficult. Bringing in some wood with the fiber corn. Do I need to be doing that, though? I think I'd rather just grow food at this point. Switch these out for taters. We're still growing a little bit of cotton. We're still growing a little bit of blaze bulbs. That's okay. Don't have to grow a huge amount of anything, really, but... So mostly, this room here is mostly just to sort of, like, keep us going until the next this harvest can come in. Would be nice if it would come in soon, but, you know, soil isn't really very fertile, so... Only 80% fertility. Damn this map and this garbage soil. Minecraft's still low on hemogen, somehow. Really not sure how. Thought that door was stuck open for a second there. It was not. All right, Kitty, can you do this? Oh, it's already working on it. Cool. All right, waiting on that Centurion to gestate then. I'll have to go check on that every now and then. Peanut is adorable. Peanut is adorable. Look at Peanut. The little star eyes. Aw. Very cute rat. Who else around here is looking cute? The rat kid in general just have such a good aesthetic. Is kidnapper? No. That's psychopathic. I'm not gonna do that. You must resist the urge. Resist the cute, chat. Why not? Because I don't want to make enemies of the Ratkin. They have airships. And I don't know about you, but I don't have any anti-air guns around here. You're saying this colony is sane? We feel better through ritual execution. We have flak. That flak turret is not aimed at the sky. I mean, I guess it would be able to be aimed at the sky, but I think we need like genuine anti-air guns in order to fight that off. In order to fight off an R-30 airship. I don't think we could easily handle that. Alright. A flak is literally anti-air, my dude. Yeah, but the thing is that it's different mods, right? Mod interactions are gonna make it funky. Got more sculptures here as well. Gonna go ahead and just shift these into these bedrooms. What's the art on these? A shot. An adventurer wearing a baseball cap. It's an isekai. Okay, then. Titled of a raptor shrimp. A raptor shrimp being incapacitated by a 7.62 bullet in a cowardly, half-hearted way. It looks helpless. I see. A raptor shrimp got knocked unconscious by 7.62 rounds. It got back up again, though. I don't think my raptor shrimps really care about being knocked unconscious by 7.62. Yeah, this colony would aim their flak at the ground. That's true. The hell is Beam putting in chat? Fluga abvak anone. Anone? Anone. Got a platelet. Cool. +1. Red eyes. Gonna leave that on the floor there. Hydrate. 1 minute early. Not even like 10 seconds. All right, there you go. As flak is meant to take out planes that can tear apart ground targets. A flak that is meant to take out planes can still tear apart ground targets. Yeah, no, but the problem is that this flak cannon probably can't take out an air target because it's not built with aircraft in mind. Hydrate, Beam. Nevin stole your thunder. Well, I guess it is about that time, eh? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and load high explosive rounds into this thing instead of the high explosive anti-tank. Well, actually, you know what? No. Do load high explosive anti-tank. And then someone could just get around to that at some point. Right. I do also need to go and clear out my, my news. Need to finish these PPCs and whatnot. Hopefully I've got enough steel to get all that done. I know we've got enough components, but steel has been an issue for us in the past. So we're going to let people work on that PPC room. Hopefully it gets done in no time at all. And then we can scramble drop pods. And hopefully we have enough power to work on obelisks and things. Downside, we don't have enough silver yet to work on obelisks. I need we need like 1,100 more silver. Should have built an obelisk. Flak is beneath his goal. We're better than this. I don't have the money. It's like 1,000 silver, 10,000 silver to buy the research for it. I don't have that much cash. I've only got 8,900. I'm poor. Anyway. Splinter Book can take out ground targets. Flak is just a generic term for NTO. It's just teasing. Yeah, no. And I genuinely think this turret does not get bonus damage against flak or against aircraft, despite being a flak turret. Anyway. Right, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll play more Rimworld when I get back. So, hang tight. I'll get you guys some coins when I return. Go get yourselves a snack or something. Snack or a drink. And enjoy the music, I guess.
Get out of here, stalker.
Them. Them.
Hello, chat. I'm back. Oh, I see you've been busy. There's a lot of meteors on the, hang on. Oh, 2,000 silver by FEP, thank you. Hey, that means we can start on the thingy. What do you mean only one meteorite, though? Did we get scammed? Oh, nope, there we are. There's the other meteorites. Silver one's hitting a meteor on its own, the gold one's landing in the middle of nowhere, and the slate one is also landing in the middle of nowhere. That's a damn shame. Yeah, well, at least we can watch the fireworks, right? Incoming! Meow. You almost hit Great Pie with that. Hang on a minute. Where's the first one? There it is. All right. Unforbid those. Silver meteorite. Let's designate that to be mined. Right. And we're back. Okay. How you guys doing? Did you have a good break? I hope you had a good break. Let's go ahead and get you guys your coins, though. You guys want coins? Huh? Jingle jangle. Shiny coins. There you go. Shiny coins for you. We're also going to go ahead and set this one here to Hemogen Farm for now. Right. You made a milkshake? That's good. I made a hot chocolate. It's a good hot chocolate, too. Right. I should have got some cinnamon powder for it. Oh, well. You made a pea? Good job. Right, so Minecraft needs to go get Hemogen. Hopefully we'll get some from these anti before we, you know, age them to death. If we can just get, like, a stockpile of just a couple, that'd be great. Raging, I do want you to go age Meat Launcher real quick, though. Because, you know, Meat Launcher's kind of, like, right there, and we can just go ahead and do that. Alright. You would have made a hot chocolate, but the kettle broke? Aw. Wait, hang on. Aw, for a second I was really hoping I could age the downed Militor. Because in that case, I could have just left that Militor there forever and just continued to age it for all eternity. There you go, Raging's down to 39. Right. So I think the way we're going to handle Raging for the most part is just continue to de-age him and then just time skip meditate into like raid pause or something. But go catch the vampire. True, I guess I could just age the vampire up forever. We could just vampirify one of the anti we've got and just repeatedly age them. That is an option. Why age him? Because the age Psycast de-ages the person who casts it by 2 years. And ages the other by 10. So by using that on Meat Launcher there, we just gained 2 years on Raging. Anyway, how you doing, Dr. Drackle? You're new here. I know, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Too bad the vampires don't get stronger with age, because Vamp Anti would be epic. It is true. Like, you'd think that, like, vampires would get stronger as they age. You know, ancient vampires being stronger than normal vampires and all that in pretty much every vampire lore. The older a vampire is, the more powerful they become. But I guess in a way it is kind of true, because Beam is, you know, like 20 melee. And all that. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, we'll just leave those guys meditating for now. Right, so in order to do Beam's next ceremony, the Baroness, we should probably be looking at doing that. We need the Grand Meditation Throne and a Drape. So we're working on this one here out of steel currently. But we can make it more impressive than that, right? What if we make it out of jade or something? It does have a beauty stat. Grand Meditation Throne. Jade. 85 beauty. See, that's the real stuff right there. What about Reflium? 30. Abyss Steel. 36. Plasteel. I don't think it's gonna be any better. What about anti-exoskeleton? What am I making it out of bones? Make it out of anti-bones. Alright. Don't forget you can upgrade them to excellent on fail. That is true. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Maybe not. We'll just stick with the standard 30. Right. Excuse me. Sounds a bit heretical, right? We'll stick with the Jade. Do I have any Garandland trees? No, we don't. I don't generally use Garandland trees because I consider them very inefficient. The Bone Throne is 30 beauty. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going with Jade. Because Jade is 85. Like, let me put it this way. 4 Hola Dryads is the maximum you can have from one tree, right? As I remember, it's 4, right? It's been a while. Anyway. Those 4 Dryads are less efficient in terms of carrying power than one single lifter mechanoid. They require a pawn's entire day, basically, 8 hours a day to maintain that tree. Right? And they are about the same efficiency as one lifter. Because the way that Dryads work, especially carrier Dryads, is they chill at their tree, which has to be away from buildings and whatnot, right? They decide to go do a task. They go do the task. They haul a thing. And then they go back to the tree. And then they wait around for a little bit before they go do another task. That's basically how Dryads do. Also unattractive and Animal War Call. We already have friggin' Animal War Call. Get out of there. So unattractive is not a bad gene for an anti. I don't really feel like splitting that up, though. Anyway. I don't know. Like, Dryads are just one of those things that I would love to be stronger. I would love it if they were better, but they're really just not. On top of the fact that, like, the person who maintains... Like, for something that somebody has to spend their entire day doing, they just don't do enough, you know? Like, you got to spend your entire day maintaining this one tree. Maybe 2 trees if you're really good at it. But, like, that's a god pawn level of, you know, you have to be good at it in order to get away with that. It's really awkward. It doesn't, like, you don't get enough out of it. Your gene packs have been trash. It just is how it happens, really. If we get, like, a gene trader at the, like, at the comms console, that's where the good stuff's gonna be. We just need to get, like, a gene trader at the comms console. Finish making a synthetic heart. Very good. Evans is currently hauling that to the hospital. And we're going to be able to put it in our boy Zergling, who is currently making some cannon shells. Let's get you that new heart as soon as it's delivered. Or is Evans taking it? You know we have an organ fridge right here, right? He really wants to just put it on the floor right there. Okay. Wait, where are you taking it? Oh. Oh. I did not realize that had organs allowed in it. Okay. And just get rid of those. Get rid of those. Right. I don't want those stored in here, thanks. there anything else allowed in here? Or was that genuinely just set to have organs in it? It was genuinely set to just have organs in it. Okay, hang on a minute. There we go. We'll just allow meat in that. Set it to low priority. This one here is, I think, the same. Body part. Okay, yeah. Just get rid of those. Get rid of the synthetic organs. Is there anything left in this stockpile, or is it empty? That's also empty. Okay. In that case, we'll just go ahead and allow that. All right. Sure. And then while that there is forbidden, we'll go ahead and move Zergling over to that. Organs the body parts, or organs the instruments? Either or. You can use the organ as an instrument, right? Are organs and instruments? Anyway, why is everything damaged? Go on. How are we going to take over like this goal? You what now? What do you mean, why is everything damaged? Alright. That was temporary organ space. Yes. You're just messing with me. Fair enough. The only one here who's damaged is me. I'm the one who's real damaged. Right, anyway. So are we still using those flackers at all? Did I set the Agrippina to have flacker in its loadout? I didn't. Let's go ahead and have everybody grab a flacker. 3 incendiary grenades, 2 smoke grenades, and I guess a random EMP as well, because if we have any. Nah, maybe not. Just incendiary and smoke, that'll do. Alright, so I think we are maintaining the flat grenades, right? Yeah, the 25mm smoke and incendiary. Maybe I should switch it around so it's 3 smoke, 2 incendiary. Nah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I just want everyone to go pick up flackers if they can, because I want to make sure we're using those. Because all of my flackers are currently in storage there. I guess I'm going to go ahead and turn on the assembly facility again, and we're going to go ahead and make, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more do I need to make? If we've got 10, if we've got 5 already, we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... At least 9, right? But I might as well just, like, make the full 10. Discounting the 5 that we've already made. So I'll just make another 10. It should be fine. And we'll just start assigning those to people as sidearms. Right. How much honor is given a Paniel silver case? The Paniel give? No idea. Never done it. Right. Beam is getting Zergling's new heart installed. Very good. Very cozy. Could try it at least once. I don't even remember the last time the Paniel showed up, to be honest. It has been so long since we last saw them that I genuinely don't know, like, when the last time they even showed up to, like, do anything was with one of the, like, honor gaining caravans or whatever. Alright. Can we finish these PPCs and whatnot? Centias is doing some work. How long till you turn 13? 3 more days! 3 more days, chat, and Centias grows up. And we get growth tier 8 as well. It's been growth tier 8 for so long. That learning boost is crazy. Shield user's a ranged weapon. What do you mean? Oh, I see. I gave you a shield belt. Take that off then. Don't you be wearing shield belts, you silly. You're the anti-queen. To be honest, you should just be a non-combatant. Honestly. I don't really want to risk Unsane duty, you know. Unsane being a non-combatant and all that. Can I switch Unsane off of anti-queen genes? At some point? No idea. Anyway. Can you join as a pawn? Yes, if you do exclamation point buy pawn or dollar buy pawn or whatever. There's a bunch of species on the purchase list that you can choose from if you want. It has all the prices for the different species you can be there as well. Or you can join queue for free. No guarantees we'll be getting through the queue anytime soon, though. We will be able to choose from the queue soon with this anti-egg, though. When this egg here hatches, we'll have a brand new little baby anti. Right.
It's hip to be square.
It's hip to be square. What's up, Squarings? We got ourselves a caravan coming from the Leviathan Lighthouse. Again, a cartel trader. We're going to send Von Aaron out to go say hello to those people. See what they've got for sale. It's probably going to be drugs. It's usually drugs. I'll go trade with Redfoot. Odd name for a blue Moyo. Redfoot, but sure. What is an anti? They are ant people. Unseen here is a good example of one. They have these like cool little antennae and little fangies. Also go ignoring as usual. Sorry, did I read your old join queue. Did I miss one before that? Oh, that bionics to improve attack speed. No. Attack speed is based on your weapon, not your bionics. They're just a little dum-dum. Yes, anti, they're adorable. They're very violent, but they're also very stupid. They're also notorious cannibals. We're doing installing a synthetic lung. Oh, okay. Raging has scheduled a lung.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool.
Alright.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
Oh, Zam is here. Hello, Zam.
them,
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Zam still doesn't have three friends. I can't believe this. Zam, when are you gonna get 3 friends? Is that gonna happen anytime soon? Start cutting down some trees out there as well. Does anyone want to be one of my 3 friends, says Zam? Be a friend for a price. He's not paying. Well, then there's no monetary gain in being Zam's friend. Chat, abandon him. I'm kidding. Zam, I'll be your friend if you don't buy a raid. Alright, trading time. Okay. What are we doing for trades? I got a Morphe Blue. Do I care about Morphe Blue? Go Juice. Yes, I kind of do. That's the good shit. Not that I ever really use this stuff. Get rid of these 2. Solar Pinhole. Bend probability. Consume bodies. Yes, please. Gonna happily take that one. I need that gold. Man, I need that gold, but I've also got to go ahead and spend 10k on the stupid, what's it? A Moyo charge bolt I can sell, I guess. I guess I can sell some plasteel to make up the difference. Which is probably fine. I got chem fuel I can sell as well. I'll keep like 100 chem fuel, get rid of the rest. Yeah, let's just do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll buy gold, and I will sell plasteel to make up the difference. Right. Your cooldowns make me sad. Game's paused. You can't buy when the game's paused, Zam. You silly. So like you can see stream. You can hear stream. You can hear that nothing's going on in the game right now, and I said trading. You know that when trading, we do trade. I need to make $700 out of the plasteel. Maybe you should see stream then. True. Maybe he should see stream. I'm gonna sell 200 plasteel. That's probably enough, right? Actually, I should probably just milk them for as much as I can with all this plasteel. Let's sell off closer to 700, maybe. There we go. 793 plasteel. That's a good amount. Maybe you should shut the up. Zam. All right. Let's go ahead and do that trade. Very nice. I forgot what I bought. Still a very angry auntie over that way. Where's your trade caravan animals, huh? There they are. We got the consume body psychos. That was it. Cool. Just buy no pause. Go, I can't trade then. True. Also, I'm gonna hydrate. That short time memory. Close trade screen. Already forgot. Look, yeah, that's just how it is, man. Alright. I dropped my coaster as well. Okay, we need to bring in that consume bodies side trainer. I need to use that on someone. Who gets consume bodies? Who needs it most? Probably Camberu, actually. I think Camberu needs it most, considering that he has Guardian skip barrier coming up in a level, and he's also nuked his heat by reducing his psychic sensitivity. We're gonna have Camberu use that. Camberu, go use that in your trainer, buddy. This is all yours. Right. What a shame it didn't roll off my table or my coaster, because then it would be a roller coaster. I got there first. A great roller coaster. It won't get less benefits than Crimson. I'm pretty sure consume bodies is not based on psychic sensitivity. Yeah, pretty sure that doesn't count as that, so we can still have Camberu use it. And it's going to increase his heat, which will give him what he needs. Alright. Need to get a Cortex Augmenter into Gore. Pulls out Tweezer and Chainsaw. Someone hold him down. What do you mean you're going to need to get a Cortex Augmenter into me? I already got one. Hey, we finished Advanced Fabrication. Now we can make cool advanced components and stuff. And now we can start on the massive research required for the Atomizer. This is gonna take so long. They'll go into you. Okay, I mean, if it was safe, I would take an Augmenter. It seems like that would fix my memory issues. Who knows? It was cheap, but you had to. Nothing wrong with a good cheap joke. All right, Camberu now has Consume Bodies, which costs 80% Psi Focus. Camberu, can you please spend some more time meditating per day? I want you to maintain a higher level of Psi Focus. All right, I'm gonna get him meditating for an extra 2 hours then. Okay, I have 11 medical. Trust me, go on. Okay, I'll trust you, Beam. You haven't let me down yet. Got a new gene pack, also pants. Let me see what this gene pack does first, though. Mild cell instability. That's a good one. Okay. Zam is carrying a pants. You put them down. That's a Baskin pants. A synthetic lung is being installed in Raging. Sure. Man, Camberu's got like a lot of work to do. Maybe I'll just have Camberu spend some time meditating over and over, because I need him to get the regrow limbs going on as well here. You know what? Screw it. Camberu, you don't really have anything else that I want you to be doing. Yeah, he just cooks. Camberu, do you think you could just spend a few days meditating? All day. All day. I would like it if you could just meditate for a while. We're gonna get the regrow limbs. I don't know. Honestly, Raging's doing okay with his current level of brain damage, so I'm gonna ignore his brain damage for now. And we will come back to that in the future. Once Camberu's done with the absorbing dead bodies. Got some alpha packs. Whatever these are. Alpha genes, I guess. Okay. Where's the 3? You bought 3, right? A frostbite resistance, oh. Cool. Oh, it just buys 3 of the same gene. Okay. So it doesn't randomize each one. Oh, no, it does. It just doesn't show them all. Never mind, we got green as well then. Frog voice +1. So we got frostbite resistance, that's good. I got green, which is green skin, I guess. Plant green skin. You can make plant girls if we want to. And we got frog voice +1, +1. Okay. Frog voice and tar like blood. Okay.
Accidentally left this button on.
Oh, Demon. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. 21 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How you doing also? Welcome to the stream. Scoring still sporting the crown. He hasn't taken it off. I don't think he's going to. He likes his crown. You know what? No, not that. There we go. Always enable the royal crown. I want that always on. The Rat King. Alright, is tar like blood just super flammable? I believe it's like super sticky. So when it gets on the ground, it slows the movement speed of anyone who walks through it. And it's also hard to clean. I guess I'll bring the plant green skin in. Nah, screw it. I don't want green skin. I don't make no green skins. Plant green skin. That's just some orc stuff right there. It's in case we ever wanted to genetically engineer an orc. I'm gonna be super picky about the genes I take in. I only want the good ones. We've only got a few. Yeah, devil eyes. We could probably get rid of that one, to be honest. Free up a slot. Alright. We don't really need any aesthetic genes because they're probably not going to work very well with our alien races or whatnot. Make cute orc girls with power claws. Maybe. Alright. How thick is archaeogenetics and gene processing? I think have we already got archaeogenetics? No, there's 2,500 for that one. Which I believe we're gonna need to get the sub-processor, yeah, so... We've got a way to go for that one. But it's roughly 4,000 points total. So, but got Alrana girls. Okay, fine. We'll take the green. We'll take green skin. Plant girls definitely appeals. Get that damn lava out of here. And that spider. Where's that spider? I get that out of here. Why have we gotten only black spiders? What? Why? How? How the hell have we managed to roll so many bugs out of this and we've not gotten a single mammoth worm? What the heck, man? Got a Paniel silver case. Not that I can really do anything with that. But hey, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, apparently it's good to just leave it outside. But hey, we'll, gift that to the Paniel later on, I guess. These black spiders are sort of useful. Yeah, black spiders are good. That's why I don't slaughter them. I'm just amazed that we've gotten no mammoth worms. Like, that's genuinely incredible to me. That we've gotten none. What even are the chances? Because, like, I've slaughtered a lot of scarabs and spellipedes as well. Alright, Smoldering got that inspiration. Let's go. Man, it's a good thing we haven't had any mental breaks of late. We haven't needed to execute anyone to, you know, keep people in line. The huge hospital is more than enough for everyone to be happy. As long as we can keep the hospital intact, everyone's gonna be fine. Black spellipedes, megalice, and scarabs are next to useless. Yeah. From what I've seen, for sure. Right, how are we working on down here? Everything but the PPCs are up. And the power cables to actually connect it all up. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave my construction crews to do their thing. They know what they're doing, right? So we'll let them do it. Oh. A quick social fight that instantly ended again. Explosion nozzles fully healed. Raging. Where you at, buddy? Oh, yeah, how's Canberra doing with his focus? Okay, do I want to pop the regrow limbs? I think we're going to leave the regrow limbs for now. We got 2 regrow limbs to do in the future, but we'll leave it for now. Oh, Marksman can now freely request a domestic unit again. 76% to time skip coming through. We're going to be waiting for these anti here to recover from their wounds. Possibly. They're happy about the huge hospital we've got here, which is good. Nozzle's upset about being naked. Not that you can really see much due to the exoskeleton. Sure. Maybe we'll have somebody go deliver some clothes if we've got any. Do I have any, like, random anti-clothes that don't give significant armor? I got a spare pair of pants. I could go give him Zam's pants. And maybe the military uniform cloak. Maybe that'll cover the top. A smoldering going with those 90mm shells. You go, buddy. Right, Zergling busy making poop. Making chem fuel from poop, rather. Beam, can you do that for me? Do you think you could go deliver some clothes to the auntie? Pick that up, and we're gonna go say hello to the auntie real quick. Demon has scheduled an Archotech Eye. Sure. He's gonna get himself a nice Archite Eye in there. Why not? Right, I'm gonna have you go up this way and just drop those off, please, for explosion nozzle. Right. Off we go. Where you at, Beam? Being slow, come on. On 3-speed here. You're just carrying a pair of pants and a cloak. Right, go a bit further in, drop both. Out we go. Alright, we'll forbid the entrance there so that Nozzle can put the clothes on. There we go. And now Nozzle is hopefully clothed. Are you? Yes, there we go. Much better. Oh boy. Also does not much like everyone or anyone here. Yeesh. It's okay with electrocution cutter, but that's it. Gonna have to try and age these anti out of existence before they can cause any problems. Digging away at the loss of the uranium. There's a random cobra. There's a cobra. Our cobra spelled backwards is Arbok, which is a Pokemon. Did you know that, chat? Oh, they don't even like you and you're sexy. Maybe it's because you got the brain damage. Gold or meteorite? Did that land on anything? Nope. No dead body nearby, alas. A whiff. Medical emergency. We've been harvesting blood. I know that was specifically that because it disappeared in the instant afterwards. Right. Hard Rider busy working on that PPC. Admo's delivering more materials. Let's go. Alright, we've still got a few hundred resources before that PPC there is done. And it's taken a while to get this room up, isn't it? I also need to connect this up here, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Might be worth it to get some redundant connections in here, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Just to make sure that we, like, don't lose power to any one particular zone because of one element of failure. Though the central power circuit breakers here may pose a bit of an issue. If one of those breaks, the whole lot's gonna go. Specifically this one. I'm sure I'll be fine. How's the Centurion doing? It's doing okay. How's Kitty doing? Checking butchering shot. That's fine. Right. Moods are looking fine across the board. Still crafting random shite. Mostly cannon shells. I need Nevins to finish that Agrippina, but Nevins is working on other stuff, I assume. Zam is going to rest. Minecraft is busy working on an unfinished advanced bionic spine. Sure. What is Nevins doing right now? Because he should be in here if Minecraft is in here. Nevins is currently sleeping through his recreation time. Nevins, get up and go do recreation stuff. Go have a bath. There you go. Bath is good recreation. Alright. Very good recreation. Look at how much shit we've got left to melt down. Oy, oy. Ugh. Okay. How's that anti-egg doing also? Hatches in 7 days, boys. See, I guess for like a full-size anti-colony, you would need to maintain a, like a hatchery, I guess, to put the eggs in. Wouldn't need to be a huge one, but still. Alright. How you doing, Beam? Washing cream cake drumstick. Giving the auntie a bath. Where's Nevins at? Still in the bath himself, speaking of. Now he's gonna go play an instrument. Alright, 7 days is nice as heck. Yeah, because the fact that you can shit out an egg like every day. Eventually, I imagine you can probably just be making a new auntie every day. I see a bug in my home. Get you out of there, Spellipede. Be slaughtered. At least the black spider is big enough to survive being hunted by Feralisks now. Right, disposable anti-creation machine, yeah. That's how it's gonna have to go. What the hell, Beam? Really? Really? Where are you going? Oh. He's going all the way around to the other side now to deliver the rest. He just had to deliver that one on this side. Alright then. Sure, whatever. I guess. Why are you starving, Burb? Why are you outside? Oh. You absolute buffoon. I cannot believe you're that stupid. Oh, lucky I found you. My goodness. He boxed himself in on top of the moisture pump and couldn't get out. It was the whole reason I built like the U shape was so that you wouldn't do that. Why were you standing on that top? They had no reason to go in there. That's the whole reason that I build my walls the way I do. That happens way too often. It really does, honestly. It's like the third or fourth time this run. Honest just being suicidal. Ah, well, right. There comes Raging on his way home. Yeah, it's nice that things are being relatively peaceful right now. And once the PPC room is up, you know what we're gonna do, champ? We're gonna get a caravan going. That's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling like doing a caravan. I just want to get this room here set up properly first, though. Why we got 4,000 W's of power spare that we're not using? Oh, whatever. Right. I need to send someone who's a brainiac to go and check on the lifespan of the control rods. How much cooling are we at? Also cooling capacity 40%. Okay, so we're still not using anywhere close to our full cooling potential. Which I guess is, you know, it's probably because I turned this off, right? That's probably why. Alright, Nevins is currently crafting a bionic. Nevins, can you instead work on refining at the smelter, please? Demon's up and about? Sure. Recovered from his anesthetic with a brand new Arcotech eye in his left eye. All right. Very good. Burb is still starving on his way home. It took him this long to get back to the colony. You're a damn fool for getting yourself stuck in there in the first place. Can you cast Fireball on some wildlife? Why would you want to, though? How are we doing on time skip? 90%. How's Cambroo doing on his Psi Focus, actually? That's a big one. Almost full. Very good. Right, Cambroo, can you go outside? You know what, actually? I want to move the this stockpile somewhere else. Somewhere I can reliably put all the dead bodies. There we go. Right. Just gonna leave a bunch of dead bodies right around there. But I guess for Canberra, I am gonna go ahead and send him into the center. Except he can't get in the center because there's a damn tree there. Right. Santiastis is an adult. Also, Squarings is fearless. Congratulations, Squarings. You can't be suppressed anymore. Right. Santiastis, my boy. What do we give you? He does shooting good. We could double up on that mining passion there. Or I could just get him like a bunch of different passions. Intellectual's probably good to have. Planting, crafting. I kind of like those three. Just give him a flame in all three. So at least he's got like one flame in all of them. And then we could go... Kind, maybe? Kind could be good. Bloodlust? Could also go Perfectionist. Reduces global work speed, but I think it increases your... I'm pretty sure Perfectionist boosts the quality level of an output of a craft by 1 or something like that. Sounds about right for Senti. Senti hasn't held a weapon in his life. I don't know, kind is good because it basically makes Sentius as a walking mood boost for everyone around. Don't know, none of these traits are spectacular. Yeah, it's probably best to just go with a safe, non-volatile pick. Go fast walker and psychically sensitive, so... I think kind is probably the way to go. Means that the anti will... Sentias will have a good opinion of anti because anti don't have beauty, right? There you go, we'll go with that one. Congratulations, Sentiasis. Again, given that you've grown up, you've just spontaneously exploded out of all your clothes. Right. We're gonna get Sentiasis and Agrippina. There we go. Right. And we're gonna move you out of the all-day recreation onto a standard morning shift, and you can go wherever you want now. We need to get you some armor or something, because we don't have any, but... There we go. You can still ground her. Do not steal her ground. She needs that to stand on. Oh, we can actually make it a bit bigger. Hang on. So it's 5, 5, 5, and 5. Okay. That's how big it is. A pretty decent sized consumed corpses. So I'm actually gonna move over here and do it there instead. Just gonna go ahead and delete that. See how many dead bodies we get to eat and how much heat he gains out of it. Very solid consumed bodies. Right. Om nom. Donut stockpile zone. Yeah, the reason I'm doing it is because that's the shape of consumed bodies. So Camber is going to go from 8 neural heat maximum to whatever it goes to at the end of this. We're just going to increase the maximum efficiency of his consumed bodies by as much as possible. 42, baby. Look at that. ADW, she is here. Good, good. Also deals with all my corpses really quickly. But now we just got to send Camber home. He does get the Observe Rotting Corpse debuff for a solid minus 18, but yeah, we'll hopefully have that be faster in the future. Right. What I could do is, you know what, actually? I might build it over here on this granite. Right. If we do it here instead. Because I know nothing can grow on this.
Space.
Right. We're going to do 5. We're going to do 5. Do 5, and we're gonna do 5. There we go. And we'll just store bodies in that. We can get rid of the donut and we can make it this cycle. And we'll rename that there to consume pile. Consume pile. There you go. Right. Is that a permanent heat limit buff? Yes. Yes, it is permanent heat limit buff. Which is why it is best on Camberu, because he is going to be going into Guardian skip area soon. And the more heat he has, the longer he can maintain it. He's pretty much the only one that needs an unlimited heat ceiling. Everyone else can just make do with like a couple hundred. Right. Evans is no longer inspired. Probably got a mood debuff from not defeating an enemy in melee. No, he doesn't care. Okay. Evan's mood being maxed out. Let's go. We got some more anti-bones. Building that grand meditation throne there. Scorings is. Good job, Scorings. So does focus type affect anything? It affects what you can do to meditate. That's the big thing about focus type. Well, basically it means if you have like the royal focus type unlocked, you can meditate at a throne. But you need some sort of title in order to get a dignified meditation, which is, I believe, the best form of meditation. Our faction has to be tribal in order for us to unlock the nature meditation. This one, natural. Apparently you can unlock other meditation with like points, but I don't know how to do that. We tried earlier and it just didn't seem to work. But you get art by default, which is like probably one of the best ones, so art and natural are low-key best. Nah, royalty is definitely the best one. Art is pretty good, don't get me wrong. Like, it's definitely not terrible. But the best meditation is royal, because you get these stupid thrones, which just give you a straight up huge psi focus boost from satisfying your title. I don't know, maybe nature's better. I don't know. I haven't really done nature before. How is Minecraft still low on hemogen? He has drank a blood. Alright, Raging, what's up, my dudes? 5% more until time skip meditation is available. I wonder how Scorings feels now, seeing her lover getting younger and younger every time she sees him. I need to get some way to DH Squaring so she doesn't, like, dump your ass when you become, 15. There's some way I can do that, is there? Time reversal. There you go. Gene pack, sure. Slow heal. A pretty garbage actual gene, but I'm happy to take a single gene pack that has like an actual effect, so that's kind of okay. I'm fine with that. The gene's effect, slow heal, is actually pretty shit, though. Making you heal more slowly is garbage. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do the stupid this. Right. turn these on. And get all of that shit on. We're starting on the obelisk, boys. I've been forgetting about that for a while. So we need to research the obelisk, experiment with energy weapons, and then we need to actually build one. Right. Age 5 years, but de-age your target by 10 years, so you never really have to do it again outside of elderly pawns. So Zerg, yeah, basically. Right, how to get money? In what way? Money in toolkit, you just have to participate in chat for your bow. Money for Rim Atomics it's just silver. You just have to have silver within range of a trade beacon to do that. Cragstone Meteorite. Ooh, right outside my pillbox here. Almost did some damage, that one. But not quite. Alright. Did we rebuild that wall? We did. Okay, good. So these are all now all sealed in. Another Cragstone Meteorite. Also a miss. Killed a couple trees, I guess, but that part's the easy part. And how are we doing on food supply? Man, our food is starting to dwindle. Alright then. The side effect of not being able to buy food, I guess. How to get silver in Rimworlds? Just sell things to trade caravans or dig it up. It's the easiest way, really. Is the PPC room done yet? Not quite. Yeesh. Okay. I'm gonna wait until it is done. How much steel do we have left? 383 in that one, plus a good 160 over there. It should be enough to finish the PPCs. I know that they're expensive on steel, but still. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and 3-speed for a while here. Minecraft got that low hemogen. Alright. How am I doing? Growth tier 8. How old am I? 6. Okay, in a few days I'm gonna hit my first growth tier, I think, right? That'll be exciting. Alright, okay, let's get rid of these 12 gauge. I don't need that. I want to free up some spaces in here. Make sure that we're not just completely full of garbage. I mean, it would be nice if we could get rid of these assault rifles and things that I don't want. That I want to melt down here. Alright. Okay, Nevins was working on that. Alright, keep working on that red burst halberd, Nevins. I need you to melt as much of this down as we can. Though I would prefer it if you would go for the stuff that's closer as opposed to the stuff that's further away. But you know what I can do to fix that? Let's go ahead and do stockpile zone here. Storage, clear all, priority critical. Right. Any anti-weapon. If it's an anti-weapon, go ahead and put it in here. Except like crossbows. Don't put crossbows in there. We can't melt those. Right. In fact, I'll even expand that to be like 3 big. Right. And then hopefully people will put those in there. Right. I'm gonna suplex Gore for his birthday. What do you mean? TOS, you can't stream at 6 years old. Oh no. You can in Rim Twitch. Junglist Revenge. That's not good. What's going on here? Oh, I see. It murdered one of the caravan members. Rest in peace, that dude. You got a lasgun. How did you even die to that? No clue. Whatever. Right. I guess I'll bring in the dead Junglist once it dies. We can eat that. Also, it's Fugly. I'm pretty sure that's a backup character right there, isn't it? All right. How we doing? Still working on that meditation throne. That's pretty where all my construction crew is right now. It's just worrying about the stupid throne instead of actually working on the PPCs. Get the damn batteries up. Oh my goodness, the radiators take forever to climb onto. Get a step ladder or something. Oh, whatever. Right, I'm just gonna keep an eye on this meditation throne here, make sure that Tia doesn't finish it. I want Burb to finish that, or someone else who's, like, really good at that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got the 3 anti-weapons in here now. We should be able to melt down. Oh, but the problem is that we're gonna be doing bio-coded stuff first, right? Because that's the way it is set up. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and do a new stockpile right here. Storage. Paste settings, but I'm going to clear this one here so that it is only allowed to be bio-coded. This way, as long as there is bio-coded stuff, we can go ahead and get that out of the way first, and Evans won't have to go as far to collect it. As long as there is stuff to be melted down. Alright, hopefully we'll get that out of the way nice and quick, because the faster we can smelt all this stuff, the sooner we can get rid of this colony wealth. Melt that down, you know? There's so many random things that need melting. Knives. The odd random lasgun and whatnot. I should probably just enable any, like, bio-coded weapon, really. It doesn't have to be anti-weapons. If it's a weapon and it's bio-coded, it should be allowed in here. There we go. Right. Anything bio-coded just goes in there by default, and we will decide, I'll add it to the list if we come across something in here that isn't melting. That isn't being melted. Alright, we're getting Reflium and anti-exoskeleton out of those halberds and things, though. So, I guess that's working out for us. 2,300 work left on the throne. How about over here with the PPCs? This one's just waiting for work. Tia, could you get this out of the way? Just get this conduit done. Right, the sooner we can get that entire conduit there finished, the better. Right. And then Burb is coming in here to build the PPC itself. Hey, there we go. And that is the last thing we need. Added I commands to Rimworld. So there's a mod called Twitch Toolkit. That is the one that I'm using. Anti can insta-build stuff. Anti can build stuff pretty quickly, but it's not insta-build. Right. They just have a much faster construction speed. Right, why is there mortar shells here? I thought I said only... Alright, you know what? No ammunition. Don't be storing random-ass mortar shells there, please. Right, I don't think shells are considered, Something tells me I don't think ammunition is bio-coded. But I guess it ignores that for that calculation. I just want bio-coded weapons in there, man. It's not too much to ask. I just want Nevins to be spending less time walking over to the friggin' stockpile. Got some gene packs. Okay. What have we got here? We had Naked Speed. And Psi Enhanced. Psi Sensitive. Cool. Alright, sure. I'll take both of those. I need to expand the gene banks, though, because we're currently full up on these. Alright. Although I guess I can drop this alpha pack here. Heat radiating. Oh, no, I guess that's actually fine to keep. Because that is just... It is just heat radiating. Not sure why I had a +1 on it. Did it have a +1 on it? Or was I dreaming? I might have been dreaming there. Right. Either way, we'll let them hold those in. Should not take a huge amount of time. Nevins, I want you to go ahead and go to bed. You don't need to smelt any more weapons. Just go take care of yourself, buddy. You've been working all day. Go take some time off smoldering. You're going to get instead to working on that instead. You're going to be taking over the smelting. Because 1, it's good experience for you, and 2, it needs doing. Alright, and the sooner we get this done, the better. Now, do we have a smelting speed? We do. It's purely based on manipulation because sight has 100% max, so it's just based on manipulation speed. Okay, well, fair enough then. There's not really much I can do to boost that then, short of sending a god pawn in here to do it. The PPCs are now charging, very good. Admos is repairing that. We still have this last one here to finish, but Burb is already working on that. Very good. So this is our new PPC power storage. We're going to keep that one there around until these two here are charged, and then we can go ahead and deconstruct that PPC over there because we don't need it. It's a shame I can't move PPCs, or I would have just shifted that one over to here. Can't minify those, though. Alright. We've also got some random ammunition here. Guess that's the downside of smelting weapons, is we are occasionally going to get random that. Did I remove side skills in the purchase list? Yes. Right. It's another gene pack there. Naked speed, sure. Maybe I'll just, like, build a few more of these just to make sure we've got, like, a decent library up. Alright. Cool. Boo, were you there when you saw like how absolutely broken it was to let you guys buy the side skills directly? That shit was beyond broken. Y'all could literally just straight up buy like the broken combo. Just like exclusively broken combos. You weren't here? It was ridiculous. You could just, like, buy 2 side skills and become the most broken colonist in the game because you just mix and match. Specifically the ones that you wanted. Alright, where's Camber at right now? Has he got enough to do a drain? No, he doesn't. Darn. Well, as long as we maintain that stockpile there, eventually we can have Camber go and eat it. But Camber just needs to meditate as hard as he can for the foreseeable future. Alright, we are going to keep an eye on ammunition that we've got in here, though. Make sure any useless ammunition is disposed of. Specifically, any ammunition that we've got, like, you know, just a tiny amount of. Like this 556 here we can get rid of. I don't need that. I don't use that for anything. Got some 762 AP we can get rid of there. 762 FMJ. I don't use that either. Right. Anti-acid cartridge can go. Jelly chem fuel can go. Right. Plasgon batteries can go. We don't use those. Right. I'm fine with just leaving those on the floor, I think. Alright, the rock construct carrying the halberd like is ready for war. They're doing their best out there. Alright, we need veggies. We do need veggies. I got the corn coming in, but it's taking its time. Alright, veggies would be nice, though, because we are low on food. We've got 52 meals left. Alright. I was going to send off a caravan real soon, though. Oh, hey, the PPC's done. Alright, chat. It's time. We're going to leave Burb behind, and we're going to leave my cooks and my farmers behind, I think. So let's make a list of who's going on this. Want to bring as many as we can. I need a sticky note, because I'm not going to remember. Right. What do we need a caravan for? So we've got 2 quests pending. One of which is the village quest, so we need to make sure to bring a solid crew for this one. I also need to make sure that anyone who doesn't have a weapon is not being brought, so we're going to exclude Dadmos. Okay, so I'm going to write not. Right, we're going to do Dadmos. And Crazy. Probably going to leave Brain Damage Raging behind as well, because I don't know, his moving is still good. Brain damage isn't really holding him back too much. His bionics do compensate for that. So we could bring Raging, but he is a farmer, so I think we'll leave him behind. Raging. I need to leave my farmers behind in case of, you know, crops growing, ninja and squirrings. Alright. Because the thing is, the corn is like 5% off of grown, and if, you know, If chat lets that grow all the way, then we need someone to bring it in. Even with brain damage, she's still slightly more conscious than a normal pawn, yeah. It's true, he's 1% more. That's the power of the bionic heart. Synthetic heart does that for you. Okay. You're almost 6 cells. That's why it's so important that you stay home. So we can probably bring... Okay, Unsane needs to stay being an anti-queen. We can bring Dream. Dream is fine. I'd like to leave my crafters as well if possible. We could take the researchers, I guess. Yeah, let's bring the researchers. Firestorm. I want to bring as many as I possibly can, though. Cooks should probably stay. I bring me, but I'm young. I'm baby. Shadow can go. We'll bring the Space Marine. Demon and Hard Rider can both go. Crazy can't go. He's on the list of no-goes. We probably want to bring at least one melee. We let Beam go on a rampage last time, so let's bring Minecraft this time. I know he's a crafter, but I do want one melee coming here. And Zergling's probably not quite ready for an expedition of this danger. Demon has no weapon. Oh yeah, because he's a pacifist, isn't he? Alright, we'll strike Demon from that list then. Probably shouldn't bring the elderly Zerg unless you have to. Yeah. Can you call in an evac shuttle in case of emergency, by the way? Well, Beam can do that. But I think it's on cooldown. Yeah. 7 days left. But we're going to prepare for the potential of an endless raid here. I think we're going to be ready for it. I will bring Sulking. We're bringing the Space Marines. Right. I'll bring Burb. We'll bring Von Erett, maybe. We don't need every cook. I want to leave Kitty behind for the purpose of him gestating the mechanoid. Famous last words. Yeah, I guess. Von Erett and Marksman are worthwhile bringing here as well. Von, Marksman, and... yeah, I guess we'll call it a day with that. Bringing 2 cooks, leaving Beam behind because he's a cook, and we're leaving Canberra behind because he's also a cook, and those 2 can handle it, I'm sure. Right. Let's go prepare the caravan. First things first, we need to change lavish meals to enable survival meals. So we... oh, it is enabled survival meals. Never mind. I guess we just haven't been eating them. That's good to see that my food priorities are actually working. Right, so it's not a long journey. We've got to go to this ancient complex and this village right here. We're going to go to the village first because it's the one where things are most likely to go wrong. And I want the most ammo for it. Okay. So, first things first we want Bub. I want Dream. I want Fire. Shadow. Oh. Hard Rider. Minecraft is going on this one as well. Soul King is going. Bringing 2 Space Marines here. We're not taking chances. Von Erett can go, as can Marksman. Okay, that's our main crew. Right, like you did it with did absolutely nothing with the double flame and art. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll have you start doing artwork, but for the most part, Zam, like, you only need 1 artist, and we just had Zam doing that. We'll bring Spork. We'll bring Biscuit. We'll take the pets out. I don't have any, like, pack animals, though, so we're just relying on our own ability to carry stuff. Right, food time. Survival meals. Bring all the survival meals. 6 days worth of food. Plenty of food. We're going to bring some medicine, too. I'm just going to bring, like, an actual stack of 25 of this med. Right. We'll leave the anti-egg back home. That's fine. No big deal. We're gonna bring some... I don't know if I've got any Brabby, but I'm gonna bring Planetarium anyway. And I'm gonna bring Hemogen if we have any. I don't, so we're gonna have to go ahead and harvest Hemogen off of those we kill. Right. The Space Marines are pack animals. Yeah, we've kind of got like 179 on Soul King, which is a fair amount, and then 80 on Shadow Wing then. So those guys are gonna be carrying stuff. And then Spork and Biscuit. And carry a little bit too. Right, should be fine, I hope. Let's get a move on, I suppose. Dingy dongy, off goes the caravan. Right. And chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the washroom. 30 seconds. And I'm back. Sorry it took a bit longer than normal. I was accosted by a furry companion. Who wanted some attention. Right. Can harvest enough food to sustain yourself and nearly an additional pawn. You're a good farmer. Yeah. I really wish that I had, like, that it was more easy to raise more people to high levels of farming. Accosted by a furry, yeah. Maybe I should start doing that in my future runs. What I should do is just, like, take a period of time where I just assign everybody to farming, and I just designate a giant field of, like, rice or something. Alright, Go, you promised us 1,500 coins, I swear. I didn't do that. Nice try. Better luck next time. Alright. Because anyway, because, like, the reason that I'm thinking of doing, like, the giant rice farm is just purely to train people's, like, plant skill up to 10, so that when we send people off on caravans, they can forage more food, right? That would be, like, the sole reason. Just get everyone's farming up to 10, just so that when you go off on a caravan, the food stress isn't as bad. I think that might be a genuinely viable strategy. Because, like, just 10 food, just 10 farming, 10 plant skill is more than enough. Alright. Like, we've moved the 81mm mortar shells to there for some reason. Alright. Like, yeah, if it comes down to like actually trying to make food for us to actually eat, Hydroid was probably the best option. Oh, is the caravan already leaving? It is. Well, how's about that? You guys got ready quickly, didn't you? There's a dead ante there. We'll bring that in. I guess there's a few ante that have still just been bleeding out or starving to death over the past few days. Have to try and make sure to bring those in. Smoldering, they're going to smelt down a bio-coated LMG. You go, buddy. Right. Anyway, does it take into account bionics and stuff? One racking with 2 field hands can produce some work if so. It might do. Caravan, you just use more drop pods. Alright, there's Canberra busy meditating away. It might do. I don't sure. Pretty sure the Space Marine's too heavy for drop pods. Yeah, I don't think I can launch Space Marines in trans. I would need to bring like the plane. I think if I was gonna get Space Marines like anywhere other than on the ground, I would need the airship, or at least a bigger plane than the Dandelion. The Dandelion can probably handle 1 Space Marine. It would take up the entirety of its cargo bay. The airship could probably carry a couple. It is kind of an airship, you know? Brotherhood of Steel-ass looking thing. I do remember somebody saying something like, oh, I'm too heavy for a drop pod, Lamau. Hey, survival meals. I'll bring those in. Bio-coded chain shotty, we'll bring that in too. Just spotting random stuff out there in the wilderness that I can bring in and turn into my resources that I can use. Right. A Dandelion can be equipped with a grenade launcher. Pretty sure you can switch out the Dandelion's primary weapon as you wish. Right. Dad most failed by constructing a gene bank. That's a shame. They still got one of them done. Alright. I don't understand why this is ×2, though. Oh, because that is actually, like, ×2. Why do those stack up like that? Alright, you know what? In order to fix that, because that doesn't seem right, I'll put a quantity limit of 1 on that to make sure you guys have to buy them 1 at a time. Alright, because that doesn't seem right. Old torpor. So what does that one do? Solution to modded problems is always a modded solution, yeah. I get a drop pod mod with more weight. Whereas this gene moves much slower when in temperatures below 0. That seems appropriate for anti, really. Alright, heat radiating. Carriers of this gene radiate intense heat. Sure. Hey, those genes go well together, I guess. Right. So we're going to keep working on that Jade Meditation Throne, but I do have to wait until Burb gets back before I actually build it. Unless I got someone else who's like gold construction by that point, but I don't think I do. Anyway, let's see what Smoldering's up to right about now, because I want to make sure that he's not overworking himself. There we go, see? Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about that 303. The 303 cartridges are cringe. Right. Still 1,500 work left. How are you guys doing on your way to the village? You aren't resting, are you? Okay. I didn't bring any bedrolls, so I hope they don't really care too much about not having bedrolls. Alright, they're almost there, though. I think 0.1 days is less than 4 hours, right? It's 2.4. So they should push their way to the village. Oh, shit. Wait, what's going on with you? Uh-oh. I'm saying go get yourself a nutritional jelly. Uh-oh. You need to go and get yourself that. Okay, a tittering is heard. There's vampires coming for us, boys. Oh no. I'm gonna get my animals inside so they don't murder my animals. Because, oh boy. This is a perfect timing for a star vampire, eh? Get you all indoors. Go, 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 go. Anyone who is outside as well, I want to go ahead and bring you guys inside. Raging, you need to stay indoors, please. Good thing they came now and not like right as we were beginning the caravan going out. All right. Because that could have been some poor timing indeed. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock the doors. And now the only option that these vampires have is to come in, is to break one of our doors down. They smelled the vulnerability they did, yeah. We're still good fighters away? Nah, not at all. We've got Beam, we've got FAP, we've got the DMR still. Star vampires don't really pack on the armor. Alright. Also, there might be bugged and just slaughter each other again. That is also entirely an option, a possibility of what happens here. They could just not be invisible for some reason. Which is kind of a shame, because it's more fun when they're invisible. And there's like a swarm of like 7 or 8 of them. You don't want to melee multiple of them? Well, that just sounds like being a coward right there. No kidding. How many star vamps are there? Good question. No idea. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Oh. And I've also got to fight off this lot as well. Maybe I should have put the caravan on rest. Now, let's get you guys over to where the, where this is. Once again, they've only got a single door. Interesting. Right. I'm going to keep Soul King sort of in the center of the map, roughly. Because he is a sniper and is thus good at that kind of thing, just being in the middle of nowhere. Right. Hard Rider, you're going to join him, as is Burb. Right, you guys are all just going to chill out right in the center-ish of the map where Soul King is. Right, meanwhile, everybody else is going to go for the conduit. Right. Vampires, are they here yet? Are we good? My doors aren't being torn down, so I'm assuming that we're still good. Find out there's 100 vampires right outside the walls. Yeah, we've got until it gives us another message about laughing, right? When the second message about laughing happens, then they're spawned in. Alright, how are we doing with this? I don't like the fact that they're, like, flooring his eyes. Oh, it's ocular. That's horrifying. Okay, I will say the lashes make it a bit goofy, though. It doesn't look, like, cultish. It just looks like someone's failed art project, really. You know? Right, okay, Von Erich, you're gonna chill there. Everybody else go inside. I got a secret plan for Von Erich on that exact tile right there. Sulking, you're gonna dig your way in. Alright. Bub, I want you to move over this way. Set up your bipod, please. We've got APHE. APHE, very good. Right. Because we are going to slaughter every single tribal here. Alright. Minecraft wants to be there. Shadowing's going to stand behind him, sort of like there-ish. Okay. Still no laughing. Still no laughing. Okay. Let's see. Let's have Firestorm. You're going to be up top there, ready to hack the computer, please. Rest of y'all going to chill down here. All right. Frost Ray covers pretty much the entire thing. Very good. And Von Erich is covered by these dudes. So nobody should even be able to remotely approach him. We're going to wait for these guys to leave. There you go. 3 left, 1 entered. Hacking time. Right. Von Arid, if you wouldn't mind, get a Frost Ray up there. Frost Ray's up. Very good. And then I'm going to pop Ice Wall as well. No, maybe not, actually. Just Ice Spike that dude instead. This way everyone in here is now safe. I'm just going to go ahead and beat the shit out of anyone with the Space Marines there. All right. Hello, God of War. Don't call me God of War. What do you think? I'm some waifu bait? Actually, I'm probably waifu bait. Chat, am I waifu bait? Is that what I am to you, chat? Is that what I am? All right. I'm gonna let these guys just take out all of that. Spork is charging in like the brave little guy that he is. All right. Can I not set him with anyone who's here? Like Dream or something. Dream or Von Arid or Soul King. All right. Get Spork in there. Get him doing stuff. All right. Terminal hacked. Very good. All right. We can't exactly leave until every tribal here is dead. But what we can do is we can break our way out through this flimsy wooden wall. All right. No, of course not. Hides Gore Body Pillow. Gorvantula it is. Galvantula's a cool-ass Pokemon, though. I'm okay with that one. I'm just gonna break our way out. Launching a fireball. That's probably not a good idea. Right. Let's just rush outside. Okay. As much damage as we can get on him. Foya, go this way. All right. Let's move out there as well. Get some distance from the wall to make sure that we can more accurately do damage. Right. We need to be quick about finishing these guys off because there's 0.8 hours until reinforcements get here. All right. Von Arid, I want you to just move and try and take out some of these dudes closer to them. Again, you're a highly advanced Psycaster. I don't doubt that you can do some serious damage here if you wanted to. All right. There you go. See, Carlo and Deer here just got melted by that ice beam. Very good. Is there anyone else that's a threat, or can I just leave? I think I got to finish off every one. Oh, no, there's still Grouse. Can we hit Grouse from here? I cannot hit Grouse from here. The Merkling is revenging. That's okay. We can finish that off. No problem. Minecraft, I need you to go kill that guy. Speed boost. Go get Grouse. Spork is in there taking him on. Go, Spork. I believe in you. My heal route is blighted. No. Why have you done this? Cut the blight. Status report on the colony. It's looking decent so far. I'm not hearing those other laughs yet. I will check the doors, though. Doors are all still intact. No vampires yet. I will have to see how that ends. My fields are slightly blighted, though, so we may have to rush in there and try and fix that. Right. The Merklings are angry. Minecraft is stabbing Grouse. Spork, no! Spork is down. He's been punched in the head. Come on, Minecraft. You can do it, buddy. There we go. Area is now safe. We need to get out of here immediately. Before that next raid arrives. Reform Caravan. We're going there. Right. We did it, chat. We survived. Gonna bring everything with us. Gonna bring the Planetarium Tea, the Psycho. I'm not sure why we dropped it all, but I'm bringing it anyway. Buckshot, I don't really care about. We're gonna leave that where it is. Don't really care about any of these. The Paniel Shovel can stay. The Binoculars can stay. They had a Pump Shotty, apparently. A lot of tainted clothes that I don't care about. We're gonna leave all that. Urns, mudstone things. They didn't have any bedrolls. I was banking on these guys having bedrolls, and they didn't. Oh, well. I think we're just good to go then. Alright. Quest complete, baby. Vampires just must have decided to not come. Must be safe. I don't know if that's the case. I just think they haven't started laughing yet. Alright, Firestorm has purchased Heavy Sleep. Why? Why would you do this? Sleepy. I can't even get a circadian half cycler to just bypass that. Why are we storing an acid cartridge in then? Don't know. Right. How did the quest go? It went well. We didn't die. I'm still worried about the vampires here, though. It's mildly concerning. Again, the doors are still intact, though. Which means that either they're not here yet, or they're not targeting the doors. Alright, where Baby Auntie's? Baby Auntie is in here. 6 days left. Give it some time. I'm a little worried about the temperature, though. So what I might do is I'm going to go zone stockpile right here. Storage, clear all, anti-egg. Priority critical. Right. That way we'll store the anti-egg in here where it is much, much, much better temperature controlled. Much more safe. You remember no Russian, those poor innocent tribals? Basically what happened, yeah. They didn't stand a chance. We could have even brought in air support if we wanted. We have a plane like right here. We could have brought that in if we needed it. But yeah, like, you need to get those quests done quickly, because the thing is that the countdown for reinforcements starts not when you kill everything, but it starts when you start attacking the tribal village. Right, was it the one Hardrider made? Sorry, which one? Which what? Oh, the egg? No, this egg is the one that Unsane made. I canceled the one Hardrider was making. Okay, the vampires are here, boys. There they are. You good, bro? The queens make eggs faster than regular ants again? Then, yeah, I think it's more correct to say that only a queen can practically make an egg. See, I didn't notice this stat on the egg breeding speed that says plus 100.0. It's not a multiplier. That's just a straight addition. Does rain stop vampires? Does it? I mean, we can easily test. Okay, well, they're not, like, spewing errors, so I'm assuming that they're fine. That's intended behavior. Maybe it is. Maybe being in water just stops them dead in their tracks and they can't move. So you basically took over Hardrider's project. Maybe it's because they're descending. No, because that only halves their speed. I don't get it. Either way, I don't trust that it's only 3. Why is the heat radiating one still outside? Can someone go bank that? Scorings, maybe? Can you go bank that real quick? Thanks, buddy. Okay. If base is 1, for all that, makes her 100 times better? Yeah, for sure. I think it's because the anti-queen is the only one who's intended to be able to lay eggs, right? So what they did was they made it really, really slow and then gave anti-queen the buff to make them be able to do it, right? Which makes sense to me, right? That seems about how it's supposed to be done. All right. Scrungs, once you're done with that, can you go hold the anti-egg as well to where it needs to go safely? Right. Well, I mean, if the rain is stopping them from being able to move, then maybe we'll send someone outside to go gun them down. Who's the lucky volunteer? Like how Ninja Den only has a flacker. Probably shouldn't send you, given that it's raining. Let's get Kitty out there to just take pot shots of the BFR once he's done eating. I'll let him eat food first. Oh, I mean, well, okay, that also changes things. Right. think only one anti-egg is probably a good test for this colony. Yep. It could also be that they're genuinely just stuck there and unable to move. Star vampires have always been kind of... Look how much food they've got. What the hell? Maybe that's because they're not hungry yet. Weather is still clearing up. Okay, if you wouldn't mind, kitty, get your butt up here. Approach the star vampires. They're surely incapable of movement. Well, I mean, they're not going to go anywhere unless I go deal with them, so... It's a shame they're out of range of the flag turret. Only goes to around here. Alright. Zam! I got weird eldritch tentacle things out there. I gotta go kill them. Oh, we got the black spider following Kitty as well. He's bringing in reinforcements. Got the other black spider as well. Right. Have they decided to start moving yet? No. I don't have a clear line of sight because the meteorite's in the way. Alright, you know what? Change of plans. This is what we're going to do. Kitty, go back inside. We're going to use a psychos that we very rarely use. I want you to just go in there real quick. Do they maybe count as drop raid and the machine messes them up? No, because it would say so. I would have gotten like a ticket from the tax or the atom saying, you know, drop pod scrambled or whatever. That's the one. Summon pack. Let's see what random animals we get this time. I am genuinely curious to see what random animals, because last time we got like squirrels and shit. I want to see if we get anything cool this time. I guess it's influenced by his psychic sensitivity, which I don't think is that high. 160%. I mean, it's decent, but it could be better. Pack has been summoned. We've got... Okay. We've got some stuff. We summoned a shark. We got a polar bear. What is this? What is this? That's adorable. We got just a Pokey from Mario or something. Excuse me? A cactus genetically modified to give it sentience. The first iteration of this creature was supposed to be a stationary tactical deterrent, the whip cactus. But having no intelligence or mobility crippled its effectiveness. With a little genetic engineering, it was given a mobile body, an infantile intelligence, and toxic bobs for good measure. The result backfired as commands proved ineffective. The facility was promptly overrun by the experiments, and a horde of angry cactuses escaped into the wilderness. Needle posts can derive nutrition from very small amounts of rotting vegetables, but they need a huge amount of sunlight or equivalent over anything else. Nights won't affect them, but a solar eclipse is usually fatal. I see. We also have a fission mouse in their second generation. You also recall they make cute noises too. I've not seen needle posts yet? No, I haven't. This is the first time. I think it makes angry... Aw, it does. It makes a little trill sound. That's actually adorable. Alright, animals versus vampires, I guess. I want to hear that again. Make a noise, you. Aw. That's so cute. Alright, where are they going? They're all booking it up here, which means I'm assuming that they've aggroed the vampires correctly. I mean, worst case, these guys all die and the vampires start moving. Which is actually pretty decent for us, so... We got a cool rat. Oh, in amongst this lot. Got the fission mouse. Is a pretty cool rat. Okay, we just got two ordinary-ass cats in there as well. Oh, we got the dusk rats. That's also true. Widely hated rodent known for soiling kitchens and spreading disease. Rats are following humans everywhere they go. This rat seems to be markedly different to the rats. It's glowing, a purely nocturnal animal and has 4 glowing eyes. Stop being cute, you. Right. Hopefully the vampires get damaged enough they bleed to death. Well, I mean, even if they don't, if they stop moving, that works in our favor, because then we can ambush them. Alright, let me also make sure that the gun here is unforbidden so we can pick it back up again later when Kitty wakes up from his coma. Go! Oh, they grappled the Medovov immediately. That's right, surround him. Just sucked its tail out. Something tells me the animals are not winning this one. There are also needle rolls. I don't even know what a needle roll is, but that sounds cute. Sounds like a rolly version. Got the cougar, got the polar bear. Polar bear is the one that I'm banking on here, actually doing the damage. Yeah, the polar bear is tearing this thing apart. Oh, shit. And the arrow fleet with the ranged attack. Let's go. Bombard them, arrow fleet. Protect the polar bear and the arrow fleet. Those are the big ones. Those are the ones doing the damage here. That star vampire is building up some toxic buildup there. It's bleeding out pretty heavily. Polar bear's taking some damage. The shark is here now. The sand shark. The fission mouse did die and is split into multiple other fission mice. Go sand prowler, sound shark. Oh, the megalouse is here too. Megalouse immediately did some brain damage to this one. Cool. What the hell? Oh! That's how it attacks? Oh, shit. Oh, that did so much damage. Damn. Okay. Medovov is not looking happy. The sand prowler is starting to look a bit sad as well. The polar bear is also not looking hot. But we've killed two vampires. Two vampires down. Just the third one now. They just got no chance. It's up against all three. Yep, there you go. Well done. My goodness, that went well. Damn, okay. Don't fuck with the needle post, apparently. Or the infected arrow fleet. Those things, the range attacks hurt. I'm glad that the polar bear held up, though. Imagine being a vampire and there's this plant that shoots wooden spikes. That's actually true. Yeah, perfect counter right there, eh? Alright, we'll just allow all of these in. Well done. Right. Let's go ahead and open those doors back up again since we're able to leave now. Right. And then we'll send the animals outside again. No need to keep all of you guys indoors no more. Out you go. Alright. Good. Needle post did some work. Can we keep the cacti? I don't think I can keep it because it's only in Territorial Manhunter, so it'll leave soon. But, apparently they don't need much other than sunlight. So hey, you know. Save the kitty? No, I'm gonna eat the kitty. If by kitty you meant like actual cat, I don't think I can save. I don't think, even if I tried to, I don't think I could have saved any of those, actually. Any rescue would have been, like, here at the furthest when they all bled out. Keep in mind, the star vampire's attacks don't just cause bleeding injuries. They also give you blood loss. Because they suck your blood out as they go. Which is one of the things that makes them so dangerous. They don't, like... When you go down, you're already at, like, moderate blood loss. You're not at initial. It cuts the amount of time you've got to save them. Oh, Cambrews on his way to butcher. Oh, you know, the whole limb sucking thing. I mean, yeah, that doesn't help, for sure, but... Alright, the polar bear might bleed out. The sand shark is bleeding out. I love you. There's some slime rancher shit right here. Absolutely adorable. Imagine having your arms sucked off your body. Some crazy pressure right then. Alright. Anyway, home goes Kangaroo doing the butchering. How's the caravan? They're still on their way to the complex. They got plenty of food. One downed. Wait, what do you mean one? Oh, Spork, right. Spork has been tended. He'll recover in time. Plants versus zombies more like. I mean, kind of both, really. It's got the cuteness of Slime Rancher and the theming of Plants versus Zombies. Alright. Time to die to mechanoids again. Well, this one's going to be smaller and we're going to be a bit more cautious about it. Right. That said, I don't know. I don't even... considering the animals actually won that, I have no idea if the vampires would have charged us after they dispatched the animals. But I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, the polar bear has gone down as well. At least the Megalouse is going to live. As is the Needle Post and the infected Aero Fleet. Alright. Do not forward deploy people in retreat at the slightest sign of danger. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We've brought the Space Marines this time. Alright. Had the Needle Post and Air Fleet not were not there, that fight might have gone differently. Yeah, I think we still probably would have won. But the Air Fleet did a lot of damage to this Southern Star Vampire, right? Like 5 red poison spits. And then the Venomous Bobs came in to just finish it off. So they didn't seem interested in moving even after the animals started attacking. Well, the thing is that the animals, like when the first Meadow-Arv arrived, it hit the center of all 3. So they all attacked that Meadow-Arv. By the time that they had killed that Meadow-Arv, there was already animals in the other spots. Why is there a Zergling? Did we get a Zergling in that lot? Apparently I managed to summon a random lost Zergling in amongst all those random animals that we summoned for friendlies. Alright then. I didn't even notice that. I don't know how I didn't see him. I was too busy being enamored with the Needle Post. Surprisingly, was slower than the Arvs. I mean, it is only an evolved Zergling. It's not a Raptor. Raptor Zerglings are the fast ones. Regular Zerglings aren't that speedy. Also, I mean, Avs are kind of like Chocobo, aren't they? They're supposed to be speedy. Yeah, 7 base? Jesus. A Tyrannid that wandered too far away from its synapse, very low accurate, basically, and we just overpowered it with sheer psychic might. It sensed our disguised Zerg and decided to help out, that's true. It was here to help one high Zergling. Right. And get rid of that stuff now. Alright, still waiting on those weapons of ours. A smoldering, busy smelting weapons still. Raptor Shrimp 1 has given birth? Whoa. A litter. Oh my god, 3. We got 3 baby Raptor Shrimps. Let's go. I'm gonna train you guys in warfare. Alright. I like how we still haven't been able to train the adults, though. What's your wildness? Pretty really high, right? 90%? Yeah. Okay. What's the armor and armor pen like on the Megalouse? Good question. 10 on its stab, which is not terrible for an animal. And then it has basic insect armor, which again is not terrible for a bug. It's not like Zergling levels. Zergling have the crazy shit. You do not mess with the Zerg when it comes to melee damage. They will just shred you. Alright. The Zerg are basically packing biological vibroblades. I like the part we still haven't dealt with all of the blight. Alright, let's go ahead and just manually deal with this blight before it kills more stuff of mine. All right, new quest available. The robber encampment. Sure, we'll consider it since we've already got a caravan out. Hey, Scorings, can you quickly cut these? Thank you. Want to make sure this doesn't really have a chance to spread too much. Right. That louse got a good hit early on, though. Yeah, that brain damage really did a lot for us. All right, what's this quest then? The robber encampment. Let's see. An anti-camp, we've got to destroy it. It's guarded by 9 antis. In exchange, we get honor times 6 or a melee skill trainer. That could be good for our boy, Zergling, right? Get him trained in melee a bit faster. Right. Ninja looks so silly. Yeah, it's just all of his stacked things that really don't belong on a colonist like him, on a Curran. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is it still spreading faster than I can cut it? Alright, cut these 3, and then cut that one, and then we can probably safely cut the rest. There we go. Right. I'm telling the current sprite is big dumb. It's not necessarily the current sprite, because, like, other species will also look just as dumb wearing this. It's just that, like... I mean, the current don't have sprites for vanilla gear, which some other species do. And, like, among others, like, at the very least, the rat can fit the vanilla thin body sprites, so things generally fit on them quite good. The current don't, though. All right, what are we looking at here? Mushroom forest. Big ol' thing. Okay. Good, the blight is all gone. We're fine. Battle music already. I think it just decided to start that for some reason. Not exactly sure why. How's Canberra doing right now? Do you have enough psi focus to consume bodies yet? Don't think so. This is like 80%, isn't it? Gotta wait until his psi focus is up to 80%. He's only at 60 right now. But hey, there's a lot of bodies for him to eat once he gets there. Right. Let's get you guys in here. Where do we make our entry point? There's only one door? Oh, there's 2 doors. Okay, well, I guess we know where we're going in then. I should have all played hardcore metal when battle commenced. Just turns on some glory hammer. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Right. Minecraft, get that door open. Let's see what's in here. Okay, that's fine. We can use this here as a base of operations. In we go. Right. Let's get everybody inside. Alright, in the meantime, we'll have Minecraft go and continue to push his way further in. Firestorm, you can open that crate and see what's inside. Okay, we've got an unstable fuel node there. Gotta keep in mind this wall here is steel, so if that goes up, we will have trouble. Right. Was the Metallic Child music any good? You don't remember, to be honest? Metallic Child? I don't really remember the soundtrack being phenomenal. It was okay. Metallic Child's real benefit, like, real good thing is the gameplay. Gameplay in that game is so good. Got some herbal... Who puts 3 herbal medicine in a fucking hermetic crate? Uh-oh. Get your butt out of there. Break that wall. No. Break the wall.
Oh no.
He should be far enough away that the explosion won't hit him. Also, he hopefully has enough time to get out. Big lag. Huge lag. My game has frozen. There we go. Whoa, 1 tile short. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and sit here and put that fire out. Okay. Right. Let's get extinguishing flames that dare to set themselves on our wall here to try and keep this room nice and chilly. Until that fire there goes out. Right. Good. Right. Minecraft, pick up that pemmican, please, that's just on the floor. Alright. And then just leave the room, I guess. Come back around to this area. We'll forbid that door for now. Right. Okay. And I think I want to go ahead and leave this door here held open. So the only way to do that is to just put somebody in the door. Dream, you're going to go ahead and hold that open. Because that way we'll be able to just equalize the temperature between the inside and the outside. It won't get too hot in here. Right. And while everyone's fighting... You know what? Actually, while everyone's fighting that off, Minecraft's going to push deeper. Hold on. Yes. Now, Spork, don't touch that cactus. Right. How are we doing back here? Everyone's still good? Everyone's looking still fine from the seams of it. Santias is just wandering outside. I'm not used to seeing that, I will admit. But I just remember that Santias is in fact old enough to do that now. There is a Minotaur on the floor there we should probably finish off. We don't have a weapon for Santias though. Again, we're just low on weapons. I need more Agrippinas. My crafters are busy doing things other than that, and it's... I don't know. Just these damn shells. Need Nevins to get back to work on that. Nevins, screw whatever Zerg's doing. Zerg can get back to refining its a smelting weapon for the day. Right. Panther will hunt her, I feel it. Probably. She gonna die. Okay, got a nice little safe room here. That's cozy. Right. Who wants to bet there's mechanoids in here? Probably, right? No! We got a hermetic crate and that's it. Definitely seeing some smoke coming in and around the place, though. And again, this wall here is steel, so it's probably going to catch at some point. Lucy, sure. We'll just grab that. Right. Seems like everything's fine over here. Hardrider can get down this way and just help out with keeping the room's temperature under control. Right. Let's push down this way, see what's here. Another crate. This place is just the goddamn treasure hoard. Never mind, it's herbal medicine. That's why it's a treasure hoard. We're gonna go through this door here and see what's in there. Just kidding, I'm going through this one. Another goddamn crate and a terminal. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, another terminal. All right then. Got more terminals going on. Let's see what's down here. Just gonna go ahead and open these doors, but not enter the room, right? That's the important thing. If we enter the room, we trigger the ambushes and whatnot. So I'd rather... Ooh, boy. Get away from that. Okay, that's not the worst group of mechanoids to see. We do have a Tesseron. A couple Minotaurs. 4 Minotaurs, a Scyther, a Tesseron, a Scorcher, and a Hexapod. And then 2 Lancers that probably don't matter too much. Okay. I am going to leave those there. Sleeping for now. We're actually going to go down here and open that door. Right. Shadow, you're going to join us down here as a Soul King. I'm going to leave Dream here helping out, putting those fires. Actually, no, Dream can stay in the doorway. We're going to spread everyone here out a bit. All right. That ought to be fine. All right. Just ensure that that wall there stays nice and extinguished. A spooky Skeleman, yes, spooky Skeleman too, right? You guys are gonna get down here and get to work. Ancient terminal discovered, sure. What's in here? Mechanoids? Nothing. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 terminals discovered. That is all we need to do here. All right, then. Let's go open that crate. As long as we don't wake up these mechanoids, we should be fine. All right. 2 advanced components. Very nice. We'll pick those up. Minecraft will start hacking that. Open that crate. Open that crate. Let's go do these things. We'll send someone down to go hack as well. Who's the best hacker here? We've got Firestorm and Hardrider both. You guys need to get down here and start doing some hacking. Right. Shadowing and sulking. Your job is to protect... Oh, hey. Tommy's back. Let's go. I sent him in a drop pod. Nice of you to come back to us, Tommy. All right. Looking just fine. It's like you never left. Right. Still not got any weapons, though. All right. Got some silver. Sure, I'll pick that up. Pick up that silver there as well. Right. Does Spork just run through all the fire there? Hey, where is Spork? Oh, no, he's over that way. No, I mean, he ran through the smoke room, but I don't think he went into the fire. I was worried for a second. I couldn't see him. I'm like, did he just get burned to death and I didn't even know? Hardrider's chosen suicide, though. No, you do not. Oh, is it because there's fire here or something? No? I don't know what's going on with that. We might have to wait at this point, though. I'm not sure we can make it in there super easily. Oh, wait, we can just ghost walk. But I'm a little worried about Biscuit. Alright, Firestorm's going to hack that terminal. Shadowing, you are incapable of hacking. That's fine. Sulking is probably also right, because again, they're both Space Marines. They don't do the hacking. That's the tech priest shit. Alright. I should probably send... And Minecraft's already doing the hacking that he can do. So, yeah, my 3 best hackers are already just full-time working. Get Marksman down here as well, maybe. Help out a bit. Dream, you get down there, replace him. Just gonna have you guys try and cover as much ground as you can here. Again, try and keep that fire at least somewhat under control. Have Zappa's become a child? Remain colonist you. Right. Congrats. We have baby. Right. Using the vanilla baby body, the vanilla body, vanilla child body, so looking very silly. Right. Hopefully you can get yourself some clothes and then go and start your learning. Just putting on the kid power armor, that's fine. Right. No reason to stay in the Bernie room at this point. I mean, the thing is that the Bernie room is a good room to run back to if we ever need, like, a good place to sleep for the night and tend to wounds. Can't wait for someone to pass through the mech room and ruin everything. It's a good point. All right, there we go. Okay, where's the ant? Well, Biscuit's up there, and then Spork is down this way with Sulking, because I set Sulking to look after him. All right, we do have a major break risk in F Zappa. Because he's ravenously hungry. Sure. Whoops. Thank you, Rimworld camera. I'm just going to have these guys start pushing further in here and see what we can find. Ooh. Another ancient terminal. How many of these damn things do we have to hack? Okay, push in that. Got Schmitty there as well. More info about the stupid necklace. Alright. Oh, the baby ant? Should be in this room. There it is. 5.7 days remaining. We're going kind of slow because of caravan right now. Oh, what is that? Oh no, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Actually, fuck it. Have fun, assholes. What the hell is this thing, though? A Ravager? Oh, what? Nice try, Spork. Alright. What is this thing? It's a large generic engineered insectoid as part of the Black Hive, an artificial ecosystem of insectoids. Blah, blah, blah. Drop pods full to the brim with Ravagers be launched towards unsuspecting mechanoid ships. Okay. Several Ravagers can be seen today in derelict spaceships, stations, and asteroids. Luckily, they are adapted to life in space, so they don't mix with other insectoids in the Black Hive. Okay. Yeah, just keep launching more fireballs in there. Just punch that fucking scarab. There you go. You're a goddamn space marine. Just punch it. Okay, they didn't really stand too much of a chance, did they, these bugs? The Ravager has decided to leave that way. Really hope that that doesn't cause any issues in a minute. Because he's probably going to come out through somewhere over here. I'm going to go ahead and load the Kraken rounds. Be ready for when he comes back through. Space bug on land. Yeah, he has trouble with that kind of thing. Turn off flame ball from autocast. Just put a bullet in this frostbound. Dead instantly. Gone. Okay. Sulking, you're just going to stand there and try to keep... Actually, you're not going to stand there. It's 80 degrees in that tiny little spot. Keep your way out of there. I don't know where the Ravager has gone. All right. I was about to warn you about the bugs waking mechs, but this is way more funny. I just love... I mean, I had a fireball, man. What did you expect me to do? Not use it? I'm amazed at how effective it was, actually. It did a real good job there. Okay, you guys can probably make it in here now. You guys are just gonna... You guys can come in here too, actually. Since the fire's going out, I doubt it's gonna catch the wall now. We'll just send everybody in. Right. Genuinely don't know where the Ravager has gone. It's 43 degrees in this room now. You know what we're gonna do? Sulking, you're gonna go open that door there and let the heat out a little bit. Right, Minecraft's still working away at that one. Let's just try and get as many of these terminals hacked as we can. Right. Dream, can you go for that one? Beyond that, the rest of you guys are mostly just going to go ahead and stay behind. We can go ahead and open that door there, force that to stay open. Burb is setting up bipod. That's okay. Just go open that door there. Again, try and keep this room here a bit more chilly. Because I don't want it superheating. This wall here is granite, so we don't have to worry about it catching through there or anything. But just going to try and keep an eye out for that pesky Ravager. All right. Okay. One terminal hacked. Very good. That's Minecraft. Cool. Minecraft, you're getting over here. Help us deal with this Ravager. Gotta be careful that we don't go into the mech. I mean, we could probably open this door of the mechanoid room just fine. That door is safe. This one is not. This one is not. Because this test room will wake up if we interact with that tile. This Minotaur will wake up if we interact with that tile. Oh, there's mechanoids up there. Okay, so those guys are going to wake up in 6 hours. Good to know that that room there is full of mechanoids. Should we maybe go see how many there are so we know if we want to run away very fast? Or should we finish... I think we should finish the hacks first. Get the hacking done first. And then we'll worry about whether or not we're going to wake up the mechanoids over there. I do want Minecraft to go open that door there, though, and see if we can find our way through. Alright. It's getting kind of hot. Getting kind of toasty in this room. Hack terminal. Alright. Stand there. Okay. There are 5 terminals, not 4. You need one more. I have all 5 in vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already done 2 of them, so it's just 1, 2, 3 left. Oh, there's the Ravager. Hey, buddy. Go stab him, Minecraft. Dead instantly. Did not... had no doubt. I don't know what a pronotum is, but he got stabbed in it. Got another crate there with an unstable fuel node. Not sure if I want to wake that up. And then here we've got the remaining summoned black spellipede. What do you mean summoned? I didn't summon that. Did that just spawn inside this room? I think that just spawned as one of the bugs in that room. It was summoned. I thought this was a regular spellipede. Check the Ravager's stats. Garbage. That triple more attack is scary though. Holy shit. That's a terrifying attack. What? Wow, okay. I don't know what the damage output is, but that would just go through power armor. That melee dodge chance. Yeah, it's because it's dead. Advanced components. Grabby, grabby. And then we do jump power leap specifically onto that tile. There we go. Out we go. And this way to avoid the blast in case... Oh, just barely. There we go. Very nice. So yeah, I know what I'm doing. Right, so there is still the Hermetic Crate over that way. There's still that black spellipede that we need to kill. It's currently confused and wandering, though. I kind of want to see what's going on with the mechanoids in here, but I'm worried about just waking them up. Did Biscuit just lay an egg? Biscuit just laid an egg. Alright then, Biscuit. I guess when you gotta go, right? Alright, we're gonna go open this door up and see what's going on. But I am not gonna be there when the door fully opens. I'm very glad. I'm very glad I was not there when that fully opened. Holy shit. Okay. Right. We need to go through. We need to get that crate there open, and we just need to leave, like, the moment I need to kill that spellipede so we can leave properly. But the moment these terminals are hacked, we gotta go. That one there is done. Very good. All right, I think it's just the two left, right? Marksman, I believe, has good intellectual. Who's, like, the best intellectuals? It is Hardrider, so we're gonna leave Hardrider doing that. Okay. Don't wake them up. They're gonna wake up anyway. These ones are on a countdown. 5 hours left until they wake up. Now, the only problem is going to be if we get a Tynan raid. If Tynan decides to send us a raid at the very last second, the moment that terminal... Like, there's a potential that regardless of what these say, the moment we finish hacking both of these terminals, a raid comes our way. A raid will spawn in at the edge of the map. It is entirely possible for that to happen. Okay, we're good there. So if that happens, we will need to reconsider what we're doing. If that doesn't happen, we should be fine. But as it is right now, they'll only have one way in, which will be through the main doors here. And the hole. I guess the hole we made too. So what we could probably do is wait for them to enter here and then just break our way out through the bottom here. I think is probably the best solution if that happens. Maybe even wake up the mechanoids on the way out. Who knows? Depends on how big the enemy raid is. All right, terminal's done. 4 to 5. Let's gather everybody together. Got some heat stroke in Minecraft. That's not so good, but he'll recover, I'm sure. It's 31 degrees in this room. That's plenty cold enough. All right, Biscuit, Sport, come on. Down this way, Biscuit. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and chill out in the corner here. Moment of truth. Okay, I think we can just go. Nope. Okay, we can't go as long as they're a hostile still. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. Let's just go to the map edge and leave manually. All right. Edwin Smoldering, you have a new spine? Yes, we upgraded your spine for you. Because I don't feel like taking on all these mechanoids. Not gonna lie. I kind of feel like skipping out on those today. We do need to get Biscuit out of there before he dies of smoke inhalation, though. I don't know why Biscuit just chose to chill inside that room for so long. Come on, Biscuit. All right, we're going to wait outside here for just a little bit. Come on, Biscuits. God damn it. Smoke inhalation. Just suplex the mechs. What are you doing standing in there, Biscuit? Come on. You adorable little creature. Get out of there. You've got all our food on you. He's got all his food on him. He's got like 50 survival meals. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. All right, we're still waiting on that smoke there to dissipate. There's the hermetic crate in there with something in it. I guess I'll go open that up. At least Biscuit's on his way out. There is tiny amounts of smoke everywhere, though. Major break risk in Burb and Minecraft. It might be worth it to try and kill the mechanoid so we can leave faster. It's just uranium. Okay, never mind. Be nice if I could force the doors to stay open, though. Right, hang on. It's also annoying that I can't leave when there are sleeping enemies on the map. Like, they're sleeping. It doesn't matter. Can you drop single items in the doors? No. It'll move to an adjacent tile because of the mod I'm running. Which is a bit annoying in this particular instance, but it does keep my doors from being blocked open most of the time. Just really wish I could just reform Caravan, though. Screw, there are still some enemies in this area. There's no combat music playing. Yeah, we'd have to take out the mechanoids if we wanted to reform Caravan using that button. So we kind of have no choice but to just wait. Let's try and get Minecraft and Burb some snacks or whatnot. Alright. Sulking, if you wouldn't mind, could you please go and pick up the pemmican? Thank you. Alright, everyone's getting a little stressed. It's okay as long as nobody mental breaks. Alright, come on, Biscuit. I believe in you, Biscuit. Alright, come on. Nope, he's down. Damn it. Okay. Soul King, I need you to gather everything and then carry Biscuit and leave the area immediately. Alright. Minecraft, I need you to grab those things real quick. And we're just going to basically escort Soul King out. The bright side, Biscuit shouldn't be building up any more smoke inhalation due to being unconscious on the floor, where the smoke is not. Right. One nice thing about smoke is that it tends to rise to the ceiling of the room, and not the bottom. Right, and also we've got this exotic goods trader we should probably go trade with. We will send someone to go do that. Also, Camberu, can you please really quickly head over here? Go there. Remind me to check on Camberu in a few seconds. Actually, if I just send someone out to go do the trade, we can check on Camberu when I finish the trade. Let's send Von Erett, maybe. Oh, he's with the caravan, though. Let's send Fap. Fap, you can go trade. Okay. Sulking, you just need to get business. Spork, what are you doing? Get out of there. Go, 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 go. And we're just going to escort Sulking off the map. That's how we're going to do this. But grab those advanced components. They're like the only thing we caught out of this that's worth anything. You just have to slowly go. Alright. Well, I guess those that have mental break risks should probably go first. Right. Either way, we finished the quest. Now all that's left is just to get off the map safely. So I gotta wait till Sulking leaves and hopefully Spork will follow. And then we'll have everybody else leave as well right afterwards. It's going to be Firestorm, Hard Rider, and Minecraft have to get out immediately. All right. Because I don't want them mental breaking while they're on the map. All right. Cool, my animals are moving to join the caravan Minecraft just formed. Soul King needs to go quick, please. Man, for a Space Marine as enhanced as he is with 170% movement speed, he's real friggin' slow. All right, Spork is on his way off the map. Very good. Oh, we did it. We managed to get away with that. We left a little bit of uranium behind and some mechanoid kills, but I think in this instance it's probably safest to not go for the mechanoid kills. Right, what are we trading? Caravan's bringing home some advanced components, but I might as well buy those anyway. We've got Abyss Steel, Plasteel, bunch of random gene packs. We'll sell that alpha pack then. All right. Devil Eyes can go. Fast can stay. Most of these here can stay. Where are my other alpha packs? I don't pretend to understand how alpha packs are working. Right. Side train of Vortex. We don't really need that. That's fine. Bionic Bladder. Huh. You know what? That just reminded me that nobody has actually got the Bionic Bladder yet. Maybe I haven't researched it. I don't know. It's a funny bionic, though. Yes, my bladder is bionically enhanced, so I don't have to pee as often. The ultimate weapon. You have it, do you? Okay. Anything else we need to worry about then? I don't think there's anything else I really need to buy. I think we can just go ahead and accept that basic trade. Right. Wait until Spork is left. Off you guys go as well. And we're free. Very good. Okay. Now then, let's check Camberoo. He is indeed standing in amongst this lot. We'll consume bodies. My Biscuit is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Right. I believe we still have all of our stuff. Now then, here's the question. Do we send the caravan home, or do we go do this robber encampment? Yeah, we can take out 9 antis, no problem. What's our relations with the Empire? 41. Chat, do we get the goodwill, or do we go for the skill trainer? You can kill with your pee, maybe. Yeah, he just turns it into a pressure washer. Like a jet cutter or something. Question is, do you have enough food to supply your trip there and back? Absolutely. We have like 100 survival meals on them. Alright. Check and just buy the skill trainers. That's true, I guess, but yeah, fair enough. Goodwill it is. Oh boy, there it is. Right. Okay. Got 4 days worth of food. It is 1 day to get there, and then probably like a day and a half to get back. Easy peasy. Right. Cool. Good old mine will help since we're all goodwill drops like a million whenever anything happens. I mean, that's fine, as long as we can achieve alliance, right? Biggest thing I want is to be able to ally. Hey, Canberra's finished eating all those dead bodies. 87 heat, let's go. That is a lot of corpse bile, though. New weather event coming in. How's High Zergling doing? He is very hungry. Wait until he finishes melting down this, and then we'll let him go. Right. You want to cast more fire? Well, if the Anti don't wear power armor, you can go ahead and do that. We'll let Zergling here go about his business, take care of himself. I am pushing my crafters quite far. Devin's still working on that Agrippina. That's fine. We'll let him do that. We need more of those. Tommy Turbo here needs to be resynced. Right. Love you some summer snow. Yes, gentle snow in the middle of... I mean, it is only 2 degrees out. It's the cold part of summer. Right. Either way, that complex went surprisingly well considering. Okay, and now we will 3-speed for all. Raging, do you have enough? Are you able to cast the time skip? You are. All right, Raging, time to get you up. We've got stuff for you to do. Electrocution cutter and explosion nozzle here are awaiting your visit. Right. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do the time skip into 3 costs of age, hopefully. For a few free level ups. Age. Gained a whole silent level. And again, I do want to go for time reversal here. What is Timequake? Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and compress it, releasing a massive temporal disturbance. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will experience rapid aging and structures will warp. I see. I don't think that that is necessarily a good ability to have, actually. That doesn't seem helpful. Damages every structure on the map. And it also makes everyone hate me. Never Timequake on home map? Yeah, seems the way, right? We'll go for Plant Time Skip. That's a cozy one. Alright, and now we just, like, rapidly age these people. Alright, both of you hit 30. Good, good. Right. Wait for the age Psychos to cool down again, and then we do it one more time. Right. Plant Time Skips OP, just Plant Devil Strand is GG. Maybe. Oh, rest in peace, Explosion Nozzle. She's dead. Right. And then I guess we'll just execute Electrocution Cutter because, like, why not, right? Free mood. I gotta wait for her to be able to stand. Alright, we'll wait for that then. That poor auntie looks so cute, too. All the auntie look cute. That kind of design, too. Alright. Anyway, now there's gentle snow landing all over the map. Which is going to nuke our movement speed just a little bit. Alright. One with the red jacket. This one. Electrocution Cutter. You gotta tilt your head like 90 degrees to see her, but yeah, she's got little blush stickers. Right. So we did gain some more silent... Man, that is actually really nice. The time skip meditation to just gain a bunch of EXP in. You're 38 now. Yeah, every time you do that, you lose 1 year of age. You're 4 years off of your wife's age now. Getting closer, right? I guess fiance, not wife, but, you know, close enough. Right. So, got 4.8 days of food on the caravan. We're carrying a whole 112 packaged survival meals and 1,000 pemmican. It's a lot of pemmican. I mean, we got a lot of pemmican out of that tribal village that we wiped out. They gave us a lot of food. Are we allowed pemmican in the food supply? Is this allowed pemmican? Oh, we're not. Okay, well, let me allow that, and then they should have even more food, right? They're going from 4 days to probably way more than that. Bub's got a go frenzy. You'd like to join a caravan and venture into the world. You're on a caravan. Okay, whatever. I guess she'll get the boost when she wakes up or something. Anyway. I wonder if psychic sensitivity would affect how much XP you get from that cost? I don't know if it would, to be honest. Maybe, but maybe not. It's always hard to tell with those kinds of things. There is another. We've got only black spiders. How the hell did we roll only black spiders? That's actually crazy. Ah, well. Right. That's how your speed dude can cast fast once per day and get it for 10 hours. The duration scales. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, like just after he finishes the meditation, you pop speed and he's got it for the rest of the day, right? I'm gonna let Nevins continue to make that Agrippina, but Smoldering, I would like to interrupt your crafting in order to have you just smelt for a while. He exists on a diet of silent neuroformers. All neuroformers you get are fed to him. Makes sense. Right. Oh, we can get rid of this PPC here now because these ones here are starting to be charged. It takes a while to charge these bad boys up, though. And I guess it makes sense. They are PPCs after all. How's the reactor doing? We're also only at an excess of 844 watts. Fair enough, I guess. Cooling's up to 45. Alright, we're almost done researching the obelisk, too. Making progress. Look at my raptor shrimp army. Once we get those bad boys trained. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go ahead and throw them directly into melee combat. Right. Basic drug drop. Oh, I can have Von Erich use his drug drop on the caravan. That's interesting. Not exactly sure how that interacts with caravan, though. Does it just add all the stuff to the gear? The gear list? Maybe it does. None of those pumps there have made any progress yet, but these ones are also still stuck on what they were on before. Okay. I think Raptor Shrimp's gonna open doors. Do you think they need to open it? I kind of feel like they're just, go knock knock, your door's in shreds. I think that's probably how that would go down. Anyway, this little vent that could here is no longer able to could because this room here is now a room and not the outside. So, I would build this here, but that makes it vulnerable to the outside as well, or like the outside. So what we might do is just leave these doors here open and then it should be fine, question mark. Kitty is milking Acme, that's fine. Beam, what are you doing? Cooking fine meals. Admos, what are you doing? Having a bath. Okay, before you do that, can you go open these doors and then you can go have a bath? Thanks. Shouldn't take you long to get there. We've got the corn coming in too now, hopefully. Provided, of course, that the rock constructs don't forget. Also, we can go ahead and expand that storage there now as well. Store more weapons and things in there. Alright. 40k achieved, 40%. Heck yeah. Perfect 1337. We got elite cash, elite bucks. Hey, look, we got blood again. We have hemogen. How's electrocution cut doing? Still 5 days of age sickness. Age-related psychic sickness greatly reducing manipulation and consciousness. That's not what that does. What it does and what it says it does are very different. That just is anesthetic. He's just unconscious for that. Firestorm no longer has his inspired research. Shame. Admos can go have his bath or whatever. Right. And this room here is now 41 degrees. Yeah, it's cooling down quite rapidly. As long as we make sure that we've got like multiple areas for the heat to go out of, it's probably fine. Right. Well, I guess I could remove the roof on this bit here too. Make it a little bit easier for the heat to escape. But we'll see. But this wooden wall here is very damaged. Is that not in the home area? Is that why we're not repairing it? It is in the home area. So someone's just not repairing it because they're choosing to not repair it. Fair enough. Smoldering, busy working on melting all this stuff. Very good. The rock constructs are busy at pulling everything to where it needs to go. Glad to see the constructs are doing their jobs. Oh, hey, there you go. They're moving the corn. That is what we like to see as well. Considering we're so low on fine meals because I've just been out of vegetables this whole time. Smoldering's used a shooting side trainer, skill trainer. He's up to 18. Let's go. What mech do I have gestating? A legionary? A centurion. Because they have not really seen centurions in the field yet. And I feel like a centurion is more useful than a legionary. Right. Just because we can keep a centurion back here, whereas legionaries have to be up here, right? The pillbox is already struggling to find enough space for everyone as it is. Well, that probably explains why all the holing has not been done for a while. They were busy holing all these instead. Yes, every time Camberu uses his consume corpses, it takes a while for everything to get back into the swing of stuff. Will your pawn benefit from bionic arms? Probably, to be honest. I don't see you ever losing your limbs in combat. So, like, Archotech arms would probably help you. Increases your shooting accuracy, increases your reload speed. Increases any, like, crafting stuff you do, construction stuff, whatever. Animals, or not animals, actually, but everything else, basically. Any tasks you decide to try, it will prove beneficial for you. Alright. I like how the benches just randomly disappear at this point. Why they do that? Time rendering. Alright. Is there anything else for us to do construction-wise around the colony? I don't really know if there is. How's F-Zapid doing over here? Getting his learning up. Look at him go. In school, that's what we like to see. You properly clothed. You've got power armor and you've got yourself a helmet on. How come I didn't get the power armor? Oh, because I'm forced to wear a parka, that's why. I need my own damn set of kid power armor. Ah, well. Trade? Pretty sure we already traded with these guys. Yeah, these are the guys that had the Vortex side training. We gave him some gene packs. We're kind of low on money right now because I just spent a whole bunch on the obelisk, right? So might as well get new radiators or cooling in so we can double max scram. I can't do that until I finish this pump though, because I got to get rid of this web here so I can expand the room. That's the whole reason why we set those up. Because I got no space. Though I guess I could build it here. I could build one there just fine, I suppose. We'll go ahead and deconstruct those walls there and then put a new floor in. Just select every drop weapon on the map and sell it. Most of them are like bio-coded or just stuff that isn't worth anything to begin with. Also, I don't think those guys take weapons, even if we did unforbid them all. I don't think they take them. There's still some remaining anti-pheromone packs out there, which I can't say that I'm too interested in. Those don't seem to be useful for us, you know? Right. Is it worth it to go hunting at any point? Don't think so. We're still kind of living off of the dead bodies of the animals we summoned right then. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of dead animals in there. Random dead Zerg as well. Those animals did good for us there. Alright. 0.01 is 100 guns for 1 silver. 1 silver is 1 silver. That's a lot of effort, though. Considering I've got to, like, home area all the guns, or otherwise, like, hold them in. It's a lot of effort. And again, I'm pretty sure they don't buy the guns. Pretty sure these guys just don't buy guns. Because these guys are exotic goods, not weapons. That's the word. And how we doing down here? Still melting stuff down, smoldering. Should be going to bed real soon. Gonna let him finish this weapon and then he's gonna go to sleep. Does the ante get a mood boost for having a queen? Good question. We didn't check that. I don't think so, but Beam, how's your mood? Nope. Nope. No, they don't. How long until the trader leaves? Dunno. Not that long, though. They've been here a while. Zergling busy working on that. Can you instead start refining up the smelter, please? Just continue to melt stuff down. Thank you very much. The sooner we can get through this giant stack of weapons we got, the better. Got 20 gene packs. What the fuck? Okay. Don't want that one. All right, clawed hands, sure. Furry tail, sure. Slow, sure. Dark vision, sure. Snake tail, sure. Get rid of that one. Perfect immune and also very unhappy. Well, that's an unfortunate garbage combo. Robust and something else. Slow heal, crop +1. Again, if it's a mixed one, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Halo, yeah, I'll keep Halo. Why not? Bidless, get rid of that. Hideous, acid spray, ornamental cat. Huh? Oh, that's cosmetics. Cattail. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Bring him in. Sure, why not? Let's screw it. Let's bring in the cosmetic genes if we're doing this anyway. Y'all need to give me enough time to get the friggin' things up, though. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just prioritize the gene register since clearly we need it. People are buying these. Super clotting is amazing. We do have a few open slots here, but it's not enough to store all of that. Alright. Even got an Archite pack lot and it had a bad one attached to it. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. It is a gene gatcher after all. Tynan was the one who decided to make it this way. Alright. Time to sell some. Well, we're gonna leave him outside rotting for now. We'll see how that goes in a little bit. Alright, maybe we'll find a caravan that I want to show you. Well, you know what? We might be able to buy some bionics from these guys with them. Archite capsules are something you can't get enough. Yeah. Archite capsules are hard to get, man. Fap. Screw you, billiards. Go trade. Right. We'll sell off these spare ones. Hey, I got a growth moment. Let's go. What am I getting? Ooh, hello. Ecologists. Plants. I like farming, apparently. I'm feeling ecologist here, actually. Careful shooter's not bad, but I'm kind of feeling ecologist. Do plants, do brainiac, do... Well, maybe not brainiac. Do social crafting plants. Seems pretty good. How bad is the mood debuff for the perfect immunity one? I think it's pretty bad. My face when I had 10 of them hard acquired, and 8 of them exploded when enemy shot them with a mortar. Youch. It's -8. There you go. Yeah. You know, I think you've rolled perfect immune twice as well. Perfect immune is like one of the worst Archite genes. I do like that, though. I get the butchery efficiency boost as well. So if I can ever go into cooking, that's a good one as well. Alright. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Alright. Animal lover is not a good trait to go with. Lovely. Gonna get me some field hands? I don't want field hands. I don't need field hands. I will assign myself the new stuff, though. Oh, right. Zappa's got things he can do. Alright, just unassign you from basically everything then. Sure, I can start helping out on the fields now if I feel like it. And then I'll do crafting at a very low priority. And then we'll have Zappa there do the cleaning if he wishes. Seems good to me. Right. Lovely. Right. Look at me, I'm basically a fully fledged colonist now. Of course, I gotta maintain my learning, though. That's important. You wanna see me go burr in the fields, though? We don't need someone to go burr in the fields. Alright. Oh, Trade Caravan is leaving now. Bap is slowly on his way. Let's see if he makes it in time or not. Right. Okay, anyway, the perfect immunity is kind of met when we have Panoxy. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, perfect immunity would be fine if it affected more stuff, if it did more. But, like, the fact that it's basically just, like, slightly better Panoxy is, like, whatever. Because Panoxy is effortless to maintain anyway. But, I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as that worth it. Yeah, give up, Fap. Come home. It's not gonna be worth it. Can you bring that dead jungler skin with you, actually? I don't know how long that thing has before it rots. 1.2 days. Plenty of time. Right. And perfect immunity doesn't protect from gutworms. Yeah. It doesn't protect from parasites. Just disease. Which is kind of suck. Alright. Especially when you can just, like... Who cares about perfect immunity? Just run deathless. And then just go into death rest every time you die of disease. Who gives a shite? See, I'd be more willing to take, like, a bad additional trait if it was something other than, like, perfect immune. If it was, like, ageless. Ageless and unhappy is okay. Is deathless or scarless? Yeah. Alright. How about one field hand? I'm not giving myself field hands. We don't need field hands. That is unnecessary. Speaking of unnecessary or not, how am I doing? Learning is going good across the board. A little baby Curran. Aw. Field hands are so excessive. If I had like one farmer, yeah, putting field hands on him is worth it. But we've got like 3 or 4 now. Actually looking good when it comes to farmers, finally. Alright, how's Camberu doing on the meditation? Doing alright, buddy. How about Zergling? He's also still working away at melting down more hammers and things. Goods. Again, I want Camberu to hit 80% as quickly as possible so we can eat more of these dead bodies. The more dead bodies we consume, the better. Because Camberu does gain permanent heat every time he casts. Every time he casts more... Every time he casts Consume Corpses. And in one more level, I can get him Guardian Skip Barrier. And then he can abuse that near infinite heat. Egg should be done soon. True. 4.5 days. It's about halfway. Alright. It's gonna take a while, because again, we got the caravan going on, but I am 3-speeding right now, so... Never mind, yeah. I've had to, like, pause every now and then. For reasons of Rimworld shenanigans. Still, things are relatively peaceful right now. Hopefully things should be good. Nobody's banking stuff in the gene banks. They just hold all the packs into storage. Oh, have we arrived or have we been ambushed? We've been ambushed. Oh, we got there. Okay. We have arrived. The anti are here. What are they packing? Military uniforms. Okay, no power armor. That's solid. You got some poor innocent ratkin in a gibbet cage there. Alright. Can you become the ant when it's born? We're gonna give it to whoever's in the name queue. Alright. Let's form up, boys. Ceasefire. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the glue launcher's already in range. Okay. Never mind. Open fire, then. I got a wild blood shrimp right there. Okay. Minecraft and Shadowing want to go ahead around the side and get further in. Alright. Gonna be seeing glue incoming here. He whiffed the first shot. He whiffed the second shot. Oh, never mind. He hit Burb with it. Who's now been combat glued. Okay. His manipulation is lowered and his movement is lowered. Not by much, though. The anti are attacking. Sulking. It's time for... I don't I don't even know how that happened. Your siege mode gets locked on sometimes. All right. Let's go shadowing further forwards, Minecraft as well. Move, move, move. Get shielded, idiot. All right. Minecraft does have major hemogen craving, which is not good. We are going to have to go ahead and drink some hemogen while we're here. Spork has managed to dodge that giant cloud of glue. Sure. Right. You guys are just going to try and keep these dudes pinned down. Well, in the meantime, we... yeah, there we go. So everyone up here is basically just keeping them pinned down. While meanwhile shadowing a Minecraft push in from the side. They all have combat glue. They're not using any other weapon. They keep whiffing as well. And Spork spit while moving? Oh, he just has like no wind-up or cooldown. I see. Go, Spork. Go get him. This range on this combat glue is obscene. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna continue to sit at maximum range here and just poke at them, I suppose. What the fuck did I just do? I don't understand what this is and how I do it. I don't understand what that menu is. Just go and then my UI disappears. Great. Can't exactly go in there, so I suppose we'll just head around to the other side. Blood shrimp revenge, uh-oh. Goodbye, blood shrimp. You're about to get melted. What is doing that? So if I like hold down one? No. Space and one? Oh, hang on. No? I thought it was like spacing like my thumb button on my mouse, but no, that's not it. Fucking, I don't understand, man. All right, something's going on with that. All right. God damn it. All right, get in there. Kill him. Kill skip. See if we can hit these guys with the kill skip. How you doing, Duckatan? Welcome to the stream. How the spider war's going? Right now we're murdering a bunch of ants, which is, I guess, a good sign. All right, Minecraft, could you please just go blood feed on this one? While they're busy stuck down bottom, they're not able to do anything. Shadowing, I need you to push upwards. Oh, you're being glued. Be careful. You might get a bit sticky. It is amazing that they all decided to equip combat glue launchers, of all things. Right, blood feed, yes. Blood feed on watermelon candy glass or whatever that one's name is. Spider's hands, minor differences. That's true. All right. And dead. Get fucked. All right, blood feed again. More blood. More blood. Just drink that one to death. Feed, Minecraft. It is your time. It is your time to feed. Yes, yes. I'm well aware that it'll leave her unconscious. Just go for it anyway. All right, can we get inside the door? Or do we have to, like, break our way in because there's still an ante inside there? I think there's still an ante inside that building. Or is there, like, a turret or something? I don't see any... Oh, there's one. There she is. There's two antes still in there. Well, now that I've pathing to her, I think we can just go ahead and follow them in. Let Minecraft do the pathing on his own. Oh, nope. He has to break the door. Damn it! I can't cheese this one. My bot dead? Maybe. Alright, let me fix that. Yeah, what do you mean bot dead? It was doing its thing just fine. Okay. Anyway. They saw one too many vortex and were like, we want that, but they remember they didn't actually have it. Yeah, maybe. Right. We need to go over here and I need to... We need to blood feed again. Blood feed on that. Now we've got vision range of this room here. We should be able to see when they try and come back out again and just blast them. I'm gonna move everybody over to this side, stack up 2 layers thick, and hopefully get some progress made against these anti, because they are being cowards. They're being right cowards. I need them to come outside so they can get gunned down. Alright. Hey. Oh, hey. You're all real far down there, ain't you? People send Shadowing down to go say hi. Alright. Blood feed on that one again. I want to get that hemogen right back up. Ease my hemogen stress. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're going to spread out and just kill oil feeder box. Go on. Go for a wing power jump right in front of her. So she can't make it back to that door. Chase her away from the base. Right. And again, if anyone comes out that doorway, done for. Kill mayonnaise cutter, please. Never mind. Shadowing can't hit that one from there. Okay, just keep going down then. Oil feeder box is down. Very good. We're going to go for a blood feed again just to fill up all the way. Right. Okay. Shoot bullet into that amp, please. Cracking round. Nice hit. There we go. And now we're going to push behind that so that Mayonnaise Cutter has no choice but to leave cover, the safety of the base. We're going to go right back, and then we're going to go ahead and put a nice cracking round in her face. Dead. Right. Directly to the face. Head exoskeleton. Just barely saving a life there. Right, okay, let's go ahead and claim all these doors and get inside. And let's see what's going on in this base. Minecraft's fully fed on hemogen. We're able to just go in. All right. He sees everything. Everything. Every little thing in the world is seen right now by Soul King. He sees all. All right, we're just going to push into every single room they got. They got meals in the doorway. Minecraft push further up. No. You can just go through here. It's fine. What is this flooring anyway? Morbid carpet. Okay. That's a pretty cool carpet design. I will not lie. I like the carpet. It's good. I gotta claim those doors, go in through here. All right. Why do they just have 65 fermented rotting mounds? All right, we got 2 batteries. Sure. I guess I'll deconstruct those for the raw material that I could use. All right, and I want to claim this one here so we can go in that way too. Don't fire cracking rounds on the wall, please. Thank you. Those are expensive. Oh, shit. They're fermenting some alcohol. 22 hours left until that is all fully done. Assuming that it does not die of various things. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take them back. I'll take the fermenting barrels for free. A few heaters for free as well. Hard Rider, could you please go around and just deconstruct every heater in the building complex? Thank you. I'll take this fire foam popper. We'll just uninstall that. We're going to want to go ahead and just uninstall that and then deconstruct that one and then deconstruct that one and then go for this one and then this one and then this one. And then all of those there will be uninstalled to make sure we can bring them with us. Not that I am certain that I need to uninstall them. I think we can just go with them, but yeah, we'll see. Right. Better safe than sorry. Anti-moonshine bust, yeah. And then that one there as well over on that side. And that is mostly just useless, just some tables and whatnot. Okay. Right. Oh, there's also this one. Which I'll uninstall. Wait, do we not get components out of deconstructing heaters? Because if so, scammed. And then I don't care anymore. We have exhaustion and tattered apparel and burb. Gonna need to fix burb's gear when we get back. That's gonna be an important one right there. I need panel fuel. Oh shit, I forgot to bring fuel for Dream. Well, that's not good. Let's hope he doesn't power down. I always forget the panel require fuel. Oh, we do get one. Heater catcher. All right. Well, let's get you guys inside so you can at least enjoy the scenery. Got 6 panel fuel. They're back at base though, so not helpful for the caravan. All right. Guess I'm gonna leave most of this stuff here. We should be able to carry Dream back pretty quickly though. Oh, Dream's got panel fuel in his inventory. There you go. Got 10 more Crimson Serum. Jeez. Back up to 20, I guess. Apparently Canberra's going through that faster than I thought. Right. Speaking of Canberra, do you have your 80% Psi Focus yet? No. Darn it. Look how close we are to being able to do it again. We just need that Psi Focus is all. Right. Where are you headed now? All the way around. Can you go for... Actually, here's the thing. Go for this one. Then this one. Uninstall every barrel, just in case. Then deconstruct that one. Then deconstruct that one and we're done. Oh, right, but... That's why it's because that door's not claimed. Okay. Right, go for the heater. There we go. Now we can do all that. And we go out, we take care of that one, and then we go right back around and we take care of that one, and we're good to go. Okay. Sulking a scheduled 2 Arcotech arms. You're off on a caravan, my dude. Ain't gonna be getting those arms for a while. How's Shadowing doing on Hemogen? You can probably blood feed on one of these anti as well while you're here. Might as well. Why do you have sparklies on your face? Oh, combat glue, I see. Fair enough. We'll just let you guys go for a minute. You can go get some food or whatnot. Eat at their tables. Do you need more Hemogen? You kind of do, so we're going to go ahead and do that again. All right. Go for another blood feeds. It is still just Burb that has the Tacit Apparel. I should check my anti once in a while, though, to make sure that their gear is still good. Did we bring any anti on this aside from Hard Rider? I don't think we did. Hard Rider's doing still just fine. Okay. Don't need to worry about him.
Is it tea time already?
Oh, it is. You're right. Okay, tell you what, we'll get the caravan going home. And then once they're on their way home, we'll go do the tea time. Oh, he's going for the batteries first. Yeah, okay, you know what, do that. Do that after you're done with the heaters, please. The heater, singular. I'm also going to go for that solar generator, too. It's the last thing here, he might as well grab it. Alright, Dream, you can go ahead and just drink your panel fuel and whatnot. Oh, it landed all the way up top, didn't it? It landed outside, so you can't even reach it in time. Okay, I guess it's fine. We'll just, let Dream do what he's doing. Alright. Extreme brake risk. Everyone is braking. Just let you guys go about your business for a second there. How's Burb doing? He's a bit stressed, but everyone's otherwise fine. All right. You want me to orc voice that? All right, hang on. I'll do it once this is deconstructed and we're sending everyone out. I just want to make sure that we're dealing with this. I want to make sure that nobody's going to be going apeshit berserk before we're able to leave here. Extreme brake risk is downgraded to major. So everyone is now just wandering around the place doing their own thing. Alright, Shadowing as well. You can just go ahead, do your own thing. Right. And in 3, 2, 1, we are good. Cool. That's about everything I wanted to loot out of this. So let's reform the caravan. Home we go. 1.3 days of travel. Right, we're going to leave the anti behind. Take their components, their advanced components, the psycho, the shooting pheromone, the steel, the pannial fuel. I don't need the glue canisters. We can leave those. Take the fire foam poppers. Take the fermenting barrels. They got combat glue launchers that I really don't think I need. There's anti-flak vests and things that, again, I'm pretty sure I don't need. There's backpacks. I'll take the silver. Various beds made of obsidian and cragstone. Badass, but not something I need. And then we just take the food. I'm going to leave the fermented rotting mounds, though. I think we'll leave those. Sure. Right. I think that's probably good. I don't think there's anything else I really need to worry about here. Everyone's loaded up. Time to go. Quest complete. Very nice. Right. Let's grab a gibbet cage. We don't use them for anything, though. Next run we will, though. Next run we'll set up some gibbet cages and whatnot. Right. So there's no breaks along the way. Well, if there is a break now, I don't care. Because now, if they break, whatever. Everyone's mood is improving because they're back on the road, though. But I might just, like, force sleep for a bit or something to get them to go to bed or whatnot. Anyway. Right. Either way, though, chat, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. I should go get myself a drink so I can go for another couple. We'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'll give you guys some coins. I'll have a drink. We'll continue to play some more Rimworld. So go get yourselves a snack or something.
Go get some tea, Gross.
There you go. Right. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Did you guys have a good break? I hope you did. You better have done.
You better have had a good break. Or I'm gonna smack you.
Right, anyway. Let's give you all your coins that you deserve. There we go. Right, now back to it. So, I don't really care about what happens on the caravan right now. We're just gonna go ahead and leave them be. Moods are improving across the board though, which is good to see. They're gonna need to get some rest and recovery real soon though. Right, we're in permadeath again. We are in permadeath right now. Yes. Kill the goblins while you're at it. Yeah. Right. Maximus used the lavish meal. Caravans arrived. Right. Hey. Oh, am I smelting weapons? There's really no field work for me to do, so I'm just smelting stuff? Okay. I guess if my learning's high enough, that's fine. Right. Yes, have the 7-year-old operate the smelter. I have space for the radiator now. I gotta finish the floor first. But yes, I will plan out the new radiator. I'll slap it down there. Forbid. Right. Wait until that there is done. Gives us a wee bit more cooling power. Then we just gotta wait for this here to be ready for us to build across that way. Right. Move it one tile down just in case. Eh, maybe. If we move it there, then I can link it up with the coolant pipes. I can do some redundant coolant piping. Like that. Which I might as well just leave unforbidden. It doesn't really change anything. We can still walk over it. Right. I should build out the bedrooms in the royal bedroom slots. With just normal beds for now? No, we'll leave it. It's okay. I don't really feel any particular pressure to build any more bedrooms right now. We're currently at a good spot. I want to reserve these here as mostly guest bedrooms, right? Because we're going to need them if we're doing the royal ending. That's kind of what I wanted to use those bedrooms there for, not for colonists, but for guests. So I might reserve those for that purpose explicitly. Alright, as baby hole and some reflium to the storage, sure. Kind of spreading all of my materials all over the place here. One downside, I suppose, of using shelves is that we don't condense things into, like, the same pile. They don't check first to see. Is there a pile of... Is there, like, an incomplete stack of steel somewhere in this shelf that I'm moving this thing to? Or any linked shelf? It doesn't check for that. Right. Either way. We're just gonna keep an eye on Camberu for the most part. Need to make sure that his psi focus here is appropriately being gained. We're also gonna go ahead and install another sculpture in here somewhere, right there. I'm not sure if more sculptures means you get more psi focus. I don't think so. I think you just get the strongest boost. I think you just get the strongest boost that's, like, nearby you, and that's all you get. So, 26% a day meditation bonus. Oh, no, it is. 2% per nearby sculpture, depending on quality. So there is a small bonus, but it's not huge. Okay. So it would be nice to get a few more sculptures going on in here. Just to boost the psi focus gain that everyone's getting. What I might do is get rid of, like, a few of these. If we get rid of those three and those three, I can put statues down in those spots. Reinstall, reinstall. Right, leaving the Primarch statue in the center there. Right. I think it maxes at 80% though. Yeah, you can only get like up to 8% bonus here, right? So I'm just gonna shift all those over that way, and then maybe move the meditation spots more central. Right. Although, I think keeping these here might be the smart play, because I think they're within range of all other ones if I do that. So let's get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. Cancel that. Right, move you there, move you there, move you there. Yeah, something like that. Move that one there, cancel that. Move that one there. Right. And now they all should be within range of one another still, and we can just do that again, rebuild those. Right. We still need a few more sculptures, but that's okay. Right. It's about you kind of like your character kind of vanilla-ish. That's not terrible. Nothing wrong with being vanilla. Right. Alrighty. Ain't nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. How's that anti-egg going along? Still incubating, I guess. You like your character minty chocolate-ish? We'll have to think about what we're gonna do for a Mincho run one day. Maybe. Alright. Guess we need to eat Raging's character now. Might be. There we are, harvesting crops. There I am, harvesting crops. Look at me go. Although my learning is getting a wee bit low, so I probably should go do some learning first. Although I am assigned to do learning before anything else. I don't know why I'm here doing this. If I were to disable my priorities, will I go do learning? Or will I just wander? Can I go do learning? No, I'm just gonna haul anyway. Okay, never mind then. Right. At the very least, I can give myself something to do that's fairly quick. Alright, so we'll just do that way. Right. Hyperregulator coming clutch. Yar. Right. I got the corn in now, which is great. I do want to go ahead and build another corn zone, though, to help us get a bit more food. Because we are suffering a little bit from insufficient food supplies. And it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a little extra in the storage. You know what I mean? So we're going to go ahead and make that there all corn. Assuming it survives the winter. But if not, we'll just have it planted for the summer. Right. Colonist idle, it's me. I'm idle. Go get some food or go learn. One of the two. I don't really care which. Right. Could always expand the walls. Yeah, we don't really need to. You can just plant corn outside and then shoot anyone that dares to set it on fire. Which is a perfectly fine response to a lot of situations. Call so lazy, I agree. What do you mean? You're calling me lazy because I'm not expanding the walls, or you're calling my pawn lazy because I was just idling in the dining room area because that's what kids do. How's Zappa's clothes doing? Getting a bit low. At 56% on that smock is not so good. Can we get mending going on, kitty? Maybe. Let's go ahead and do a quick mend. I gotta keep an eye on Beam as well. How's his equipment durability doing? He's doing fine. Alright. 95% is more than good enough. Let's go for a quick mend. On Zappa's clothes. Shabao. One more. One more in the power armor just to get it up there, you know? Then we'll probably be fine. Look at that Abyss Geotherm built. It's not researched yet. Because we've kind of been stuck on an 8,000 point research all day. the atomizer, which I have then switched out to Gene Archive because we're getting 1 million genes, and I might as well invest in genes if people are buying them. Because yeah, 8,000 points is a lot of research. Like, an insane amount of research. It's gonna probably take us another couple streams just to get through that. Alright, child hobo. I have a bedroom, I'm not a hobo. I've got a laser rifle in it. I got my laser tag gun in there. The one who's the child hobo is F Zappin. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just dump some stuff in that I don't need. Are we still maintaining, like, all of the 473 caseless APMO or something? Hang on a minute. 473 caseless APHE. 473 caseless AP. Oh, I'm not even maintaining API for that. Why not? 473 API. Do that until I've got 10. Right. Which I do have enough of. Alright. We'll shift that up there to next to that one. That's going to replace that, because AP and API are basically the same, except API is strictly better. Alright, we get rid of that now. No need to worry about that. 762. Should probably upgrade to API for that too. Which I do have 2,000 thanks to that centipede dropping it earlier, so I don't need to worry about that just yet either. Right. I've got 10 50 BMG AP rounds left. Right, we'll get rid of that now. I think you're one of the best researchers. You also farm, so your opponent's pretty busy. Also mine. Yeah. I think our best researcher, hands down right now, is probably... I mean, it's probably Raging, to be honest. With this stupid 17. I don't know, it could be Firestorm. Firestorm had insanely fast research speed last I checked. Right, I don't really know if we'd be able to find out exactly who it is. Might be a Rabby somewhere as well, because of the racial boost. Kind of wish there were child beds. I mean, there are like single beds, which are probably best used as child beds these days. Alright, 50 BMG. Point 50 API. Right. Do until I've got 200 of that. We'll get rid of the 50 BMG AP. Start working on that one instead. Right. The Mouser is for the plane, so we can leave that there at a much lower priority, actually. Because I don't need to rearm the plane immediately. The 25mm is for the big sniper. The fuel cells for the incendiary are for the armor and whatnot. Those, again, low priority. Don't really need those too much. Especially if I maintain, like... Let's maintain 3 of them, because then I've got a little bit of early warning. Yeah, and then that's just for the big gun. Move one of those up a little bit up to the other APHEs. Just to keep them all grouped up, so we'll do APHE first and then API afterwards. And then the Kraken rounds too, which apparently we're running low on Kraken rounds. Okay. Cool. That is fixing all of that stuff, and then we'll want to make sure to update the rest of our loadouts too. Yuffie!
A voicemail.
Goodbye.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is up? Alright, let me load 64 API rounds there as well, instead of the current AP. Okay. That there is fine. We'll just pretend that's the same. Right, the BFR is loaded out. What else did we change? The minigun probably needs changing as well to API, right? Instead of AP? Yes. API. Right, we'll carry again 500 rounds for the minigun. DMRs need changing too. Right. You lost 60% of your resource speed due to brain damage. F. Alright, let's go for API. Put that bad boy there. Carry again 90 rounds. Get rid of the AP. Right. You guys don't need to carry these grenades around, actually. In fact, carry a flakka with you. With 3 incendiary grenades and 2 smoke. The incendiary are less important than the smoke, though. Right. Okay. You have 400% research speed normally. Yeah. All that brain damage and raging only lost 20% of his total research speed. I mean, it's not a huge amount of brain damage, to be fair. Like, it's 3 separate wounds, but they're all small. Anyway, Demon has scheduled an advanced bionic spine, sure. I still got those Archotech arms waiting for someone as well. Also waiting for the caravan to get back home. They got 9.4 days worth of food, so they're doing just fine right now. I'm amazed none of them mental broke, and I'm happy that none of them mental broke. And they are all a bit recreation deprived now, which is... They really need, like, a way to do recreation on the road. If a mangled scar, God, that isn't insignificant. Oh, it's a small mangled scar, though. It's only 1 point of damage. It's only 1/15 of your brain. And then the aching stab scar that's causing you pain is only 1.4. And then the cut scar is only 0.6. It's only small bits of your brain. You don't need those bits. Right, Cambaroo is holding his AP stuff to storage. That's fine, we'll let him do that. Once he's done, though, I want him to go and drop off at the corpses and go ahead and eat some dead bodies. Alright, that is a completely full dead body stockpile. I just want Cambaroo to go and stand right here. And then we're going to pop the consumed bodies once more. Right. Daughter decided it'd be funny to steal some of your gray matter. Yeah. She's like, ooh, what's this? Dad, what's this? Dad, what's this? Just poking you in the brain. Oh, boy. Right. It's not a good way to go, is it? Alright, we're just gonna expand the animal beds there a little bit. Alright, Cambaroo, if you wouldn't mind, get those bodies consumed. Lovely. Gonna be making a whole bunch of corpse bile, though. Just getting back at you for not mourning your first wife's death. Maybe. Right. 132 neural heat. Very good. Scoring's got an inspired creativity. Hell yes. You do construction. I guess that means we'll work on another bed. Right. Oh, hang on. Ah, we finished the meditation throne already. I don't have enough jade for that. I forgot to keep an eye on that. I was gonna make sure that we tried to get it like a good one, but I guess normal is fine. Right, we need drapes in here. Is he aiming for lichdom? Nah, he's mostly just doing that to gain extra, like, juice. I would need cloth. I think it's pretty easy for us to do light leather here, to be honest. Just go ahead and do that, maybe. That's decent. I'll have to reorganize the throne room eventually. Try and make some room. Alright. Okay. Zerg still has an unprotected head. Very dangerous to see. Yeah, but he's got a shield belt. Alright. Where's scoring's at right now? Bring gold to the royal bed. That's okay. Assault helmet? Damn, I guess that solves the problem. Right. How is our gestation going along here? Current gestation cycle is 2.3 days. Still waiting for that to be done. Sure. Right. I think the radiator can be built now. It can be. Right. It's not super important to do it, though. Not super critical to build the radiator, because the reactor's not going super critical just yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we might need to get new plumbing to it as well, actually. Thinking about it. Just build plumbing down like that, too. He's ready for battle now. What's needed now is to make him a cyborg and get him younger. I don't think we even need to make him a cyborg, particularly. I mean, he's already a cyborg. Heart and spine replaced. Just need to fix that leg scar. Ooh, 15% pain. That's a lot, actually. Definitely need to fix that leg scar. It's a minus 10 debuff. Might as well just be depressive at this point. Considering that he's a fast learner brawler, he's got two really, really good traits for melee. Which kind of make up for not being a cyborg. Right. Just make him all up with speed boost. Not cyborg enough. Him being younger would be helpful, though. That's true. Exotic goods trader from Hestia is here. You guys love to send me exotic goods traders, don't you? What you got for sale today? Charge and skewer for the Ravager. Okay. Snap freeze. That's a Frost Shaper one. We could give that to Von Erett. Transmute stone for the Harmonist. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll just go send someone to go trade with that. I'll send Fap again. Once he's done drinking his planetarium tea. Right. Must see the reactor reach new heights. Well, hopefully the reactor stays at the same height, actually. The reactor's reaching new heights, something's gone horribly wrong. Sell all the useless gene packs? Yeah, probably. All the +2 gene packs there. Alright, Demon's getting his surgery done. Which one was that? Bionic Spine? Bionic Spine. Oh yeah, we should probably double check on who's crafting down here. Smoldering is busy working on Agrippina. Nevin's working on modular sidearm. Flacker, okay. We finished the first step. Let's go. Obelisk step 1 is done. Now we got to research with energy weapons, which is a little bit dangerous. But that's okay. Right, I am going to want to go ahead and move the flak turret somewhere else, though. Why do we move the flak turret? Actually, maybe we don't move the flak turret. What if instead of moving the flak turret, we just build the obelisk elsewhere? Alright, let's get rid of all these. Again, the +1 gene packs are actually worth less than the ones that have more. Acid spray can go. We'll get rid of the perfect immune as well. They don't have any archive capsules for sale. I will buy snap freeze. I want to buy charge and skewer as well. I don't think we need that nanostructuring chip anymore. Now that we've researched the thingy, kind of good. Oh man, where did my components go? What the fuck? I had like 200 of these. Jeez. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and buy snap freeze and call it a day. It's probably all these shells I've been making. That's probably where they all went. Yeah, that's probably fine. Right. Anti-brain go, ooh, pretty colors. And he still like us a bit more now. We have the snap freeze psychost, which I do need to save for Von Erett. Alright, so we'll use that when he gets home. She likes the lasers. Look at how happy this auntie is right here. It's a happy auntie. Adorable. Right, speaking of auntie, how's our new egg doing over here? 3.2 days left. Very happy auntie. And R2 is here as well. Alright, how's Squaring's doing right now? It is scoring sleep time. We're gonna let scorings go. Keep in mind, I need to have scorings go finish this bed. But I can have somebody else work on it in the meantime, so... Ooh, if we've got someone else on construction who is free, Tia, would you please go over there and just work on that bed for a bit until scorings gets back? Alright, it'll be done on the 4th. Right. So yeah, these statues here are all gaining, I think, like a +5 from each other. Just need a few more sculptures and everything should be maxed out. Or better quality sculptures, that would work too. Alright. Let's just go ahead and install another sculpture in there to try and up that from a +5 to a +6. It'd be nice to get these drapes done too. Although, what I might do... Get rid of these two. Just put the drapes in, like, the corner of the room like that and that. Alright. Put that one there. Right. Make sure that's symmetrical and all. And again, just keep an eye on what Squarings is doing for the most part. Okay. Fap has finished making some stockings. Very good. Nevins is about to finish his sidearm kit. Very good. Nevins, can you go ahead and do that instead, please? Thank you. I need you to smelt. Smelting is not done yet. We still have a lot of smelting to do, as we can tell by the fact that these stockpiles here are admittedly starting to empty out, but are still full. They still have stuff in them. Those things to the left of the outside shelves. Oh, these here are mech band antenna. I can use them to summon the War Queen, which we're going to need if we want to gestate more mechanoids. Right. Mostly just waiting on Camberu to go back and meditate more now. He is having a bath. Getting rid of all that corpse smell on him from absorbing all those dead bodies. That one's a fresh one. Alright. Gonna keep an eye on Nevins as well, make sure he's not getting too upset. Longing. Nevins is lonely. How are we doing on all of this? Got 130 Promethium, so definitely worthwhile to start making that API. Well, apparently we have enough for now. Man, even with everyone switching out their ammo, we still have plenty. Alright. Golem with the sledgehammer is menacing you. Forever alone. It's okay, Nevins. You'll only be alone until the caravan makes it home. They should be home by the end of the day. Alright. Scorings is currently doing some loving. Never mind. Went back to bed. Alright. No jet pressure P Sag. Yeah. Ah, well. You just want to be like Gorn. I don't have jet pressure P. I wish I did. I wish I could cut people in half with my P streams. Alright. The great part about making this 3 tiles wide is that one Evans is what grabs the first one. Someone goes to get another one. He finishes the first one, grabs the second one. And by that point, there you go. See, we've brought one to fill in the first gap. We never run out of stuff here. Gore has a hole where his toilet and wall used to be. That may be. How you doing, ADHD bub? What is up, my dude? Alright, Scorings is just sleeping through his recreation time. Get up and go do recreation, you. Alright. Need to make sure that you're not slacking off on recreation, otherwise you're gonna be upset. Sleep we can catch up on, that's no big deal. Recreation's harder to maintain. Right. We are just going to go ahead and 3-speed and continue to maintain everyone here. Nevins can go and get food now. He's done enough work. Did I get my frames back? I did get my frames back. Thank you for asking. As you can see, we are at a cozy 10 FPS right now, 14 FPS when zoomed in, at 3 times speed, which is pretty good. Can zoom in all the way to really boost those frames up to a whopping 15. There's not really too much difference in zooming out to this point. Anyway. Imagine someone attempting to rob Goron. They hear his Goron zipping his fly. Yeah, just zip. And they fall in half. Alright, who's on crafting? Like how we still have not run out of jade for Zam to craft into. Things. You're still working away. Scorings, what are you up to right now? Harvesting taters. Now get over there and build that. Okay. Canberoo busy meditating away. That's fine by me. Alright. If only there was a way to rapidly refill Canberoo's psi focus. If only there was a way to do that. Alright, where did we leave that psi trainer I bought? There it is. Big lag? New quest available? Sure. A collaborator is under threat. I do not have a bedroom capable of satisfying Rin's bedroom requirements, but that's okay because I'm about to finish one. Oh my god, okay. I guess I'll have to consider that when we finish the bedroom. But until then, there's not really much I can do about that because we don't have the requisite thingy. Also, Beam is now in the Grand Meditation Throne instead of the regular one. Right. Did they eat the corpses yet? Sorry? Canberoo? He's been eating corpses a few times. I think this is wave number 4. You can consume 45 corpses per pop. Which is a lot of corpses. And we have plenty on the map, so... Downside is it costs like 80% of his psi focus to do so. Got a masterwork. Masterwork Agrippina. Weapon is engraved with the artwork of a red pillar of rock lying in a cracked crater. The surroundings are muted and dull. Is that a rod from God or something? A vulture waits beneath the main subject. The work has infused the idea of combat and is done in a romantic style. Depiction impacts relates to a meteorite impacting. Huh. I guess there are a lot of meteorites here. Well, that's a nice Agrippina we just got there. You know how the Phoenix Owlcats die and can res themselves? What if there's a mod with limited pawns on the map and instead gave enemy pawns a res every time they would die or go down? They would have res time, though? Maybe. I know that there is a compressed raids mod that gives raiders just a flat buff and makes raids smaller. Why did we finish this radiator? I'm gonna move that radiator up to here. Right. Leaf Scoring's working on that. And Smoldering's busy working on that bionic spine. Smoldering, once you're done with that, I want you to go ahead and smelt again. We're just waiting for the caravan to make it home, so... Might be something to look into. Maybe. I mean, it'd be cool if there were, like, more variety of raiders, right? Like, if there was a raider that kind of functioned similar to Apocryton, where they would just, like, bring allies back from the brink or something. I just think it'd be cool if raiders had psi costs sometimes, to be honest, you know? Especially, like, the higher tier ones. Alright. Because once Canberoo's finished eating every corpse on the map, we can have him start healing people. Scoring's still working on that. He is hungry and sleepy, but that's okay. Still feeling real good, though. These mood buffs are crazy. Huge Hospital in particular is very, very nice. But honestly, we don't even really have, like, that many modded mood buffs here, do we? Like, what do we got this modded? Mountain Lover, I guess, which is only a +5. Romance Needs Satisfied, again, just a +5. Hospital. It's mostly just that Lovin' buff, really. Burning Passion, Lovin' buff, gorgeous environment. Everyone likes the Everyone likes the noble rooms because their fine floor is so good. Ready to just Psychos destroy eyes on the entire colony? Yeah. That would be slightly annoying. They'd have to be limited in the pool of Psychos they could use. Alright. How are we doing with the gestation down here? 2.3 days left until that gestation cycle. We've got 11 gestation cycles remaining. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be forever. Forever before that Centurion is done. And how's Smoldering doing? Still is your work time, that's good. Alright, you keep going at that, buddy. Squirrings. It must be almost, like, done with work for you, right? You must be almost done, right? Surely. It is amazing how we still have 3,000 work left on this thing. Just leave the kids with that level of medicine gain. Right, hang on. For Squirrings, his work day ends at 1 in the morning. It is currently 17. Okay, he's gonna start starving. That's okay, though. Alright, can your armor get him in? Think it's a bit low. Well, Burb is the current focus of my armor repairs. But you are right that yours is a bit low. You did equip it at like 60%, and I have been meaning to repair it, actually, so... that's fine. Where's Kitty at? There he is. Alright, Kitty, you go in there and say hello to Unsane. We're gonna go and get that repair done. Keep an eye on Squirrings here so that we can let him go as soon as it gets around 1. Alright. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take off the 60%. Right. You're gonna stand next to it. Right, we're gonna go ahead and do mend on the armor itself. And then I want to hit Unseen with a mend as well. Just to get that 90% stuff up to 100%. Then we need to do another mend on the armor itself. Right, and that should be fine, right? That should be you back to full durability on everything. Yes, right. You can put that back on, and both of you go about your business. Right. You wonder for the appearance of Muffalo, a remnant of the early Rimworld days? You what, sorry? You mean just randomly on the map? Okay, Smoldering, it is your bedtime. You should probably go. They're very simple in shape. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Muffalo sprite is definitely a very early one. Although I don't know, maybe mine do look like they have that texture enhanced. But yeah, like even compared to like a later on vanilla textures. Hey, these guys are back. That's cool. Caravan's home. Let's let you guys just come on home. All right. Unload everything. I don't think I really have any reason to stop them from just doing whatever it is they're doing. Drop the force things, I guess. I'm sure someone will come along to pick that up before long. Right. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with those wooden fermenting barrels, but we'll be fine, right? Again, anything forced, I do want to go ahead and have them drop. When did Firestorm get hot armor? Oh, I think we took it off of a random Curran we killed at some point. A fun fact, though, Firestorm's a dude. That's not his booba, that's his pecs. But yeah, he's got China dress armor. That's the current Red Fox, that stuff. Hey, Raging, could you bring in the Lucy? Don't take it, just bring it in. Alright, the Psycho I don't really care about, and the advanced components can live outside for a bit. Man booba. Male booba. Alright, is electrocution able to stand yet? Nope, still got that age issue. That's fine, I guess. Alright, Squirrings, it is probably time for you to go and get yourself food. No, still not. We'll wait until 20. I'll let Squirrings go at 20, 1 hour early. Because by the time Squirrings eating food, it'll be 20, which will be sleep time. I want Squirrings up nice and early tomorrow. So in about 3, 2, 1. Rimworld time is longer than I thought. Even at 3 speed. Well, let's go deal with Kitty and Bub then. Kitty is currently sleeping. Bub, I need you to show up and get your armor repaired, please. I know you're unloading your inventory, but change of plans. You can just go unload it in here, please. All right, we need to start dealing with this huge supply of poop we've got here. So what I might do is just start making more chem fuel for it. Just do chem fuel from fecal sludge as long as we have some. Just eat it. I don't think even an auntie would want to eat that. Nope. I'll let Bub get Bub's new ammunition and whatnot. Right. Except I won't. Change of plans. Right. Nevins, could you quickly haul in that pemmican? Right. Squirrings, it is time for you to go about your business. Go use the toilet or whatnot. Right. I'll get Hardrider in to go ahead and continue the construction unless he's sleeping, which he is, so we won't worry about that. Alright. Kitty has managed to escape. Where's Kitty? How the fuck did you get all the way over there? Goddamn. A moribund Galatros has joined. That is not how that works. That thing is going to go wild immediately. Yep. It's on table and quickly returns to the wild, waiting to die. Well, I suppose I should try and let it outside. Right. Let's kill it. We probably could kill it. Oi, Kitty. I don't think I don't see you there. I know where you are. Right, Bub, how's your gear doing? All across the board, it's quite low, so we're going to go ahead and just spam mend on him. I think that's what we're going to do here. I mean, it does have a fair amount of food in here. And these things are intended to live in arid shrubland, so I imagine it doesn't eat that much. Right. The chem fuel stockpile would explode again. Yeah, they do have the, like, ranged attack, don't they? Alright, we're just gonna continue to spam this mend until Bub's gear is well and truly solid. Or until we run into Psyfocus, whichever one happens first. But to be fair, Kitty's gear is not looking great either. The Kitty can't self-mend, so... Actually, hang on a minute. Can Dream hit Kitty directly with a mend? So I know he can't mend gear on the floor, but can he mend a person? Alright. That's the real question here. We'll give it a try, right? So the Tukes is 71%, and that's probably the one that's going to be the most noticeable in terms of change. 71, 70, 65. Yeah, I don't think that changed anything. It is at exactly 57 hit points. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why Dream's mend is so scuffed. It's possibly because his psychic sensitivity is so low. I don't know. Anyway, right. What I should probably do... I wonder if I can't, like, just skip him out of here. Or if he's too big for that. Because if I can skip him out of here, Fap can take care of him. I want to just, like, teleport him away somewhere. Try Chaos Skip and see what happens. But he's still within the base area if I do that. So we'll just, like, go here and just teleport him further away. I can probably do, like, 2 skips, right? One down that way. And then also a Chaos Skip right afterwards. There we go. And he's outdoors. Return to the wild. I guess she. That Galatros can now enjoy the rest of its life outside my walls. Right. Right, cool. So pen is not enclosed, apparently. This pen here is open for some reason. Oh, because there's doors here that have been force-held open. You got it? Sulking is busy unloading his inventory. Sure, just drop the silver on the floor and go down here, please. Thank you. Alright, before my animals manage to run away and just get everywhere. F-Zapper's just sleeping out in the open. Still think we should kill such an exotic animal, but fine. I mean, I might kill it. I just wanted it outside my walls before I did so. Alright, I might wait for it to get some distance before we snipe it down. Alright, the biggest, the most important thing is that I wanted it away from my juicy inside of my base first. That area is kind of important. Alright. Can we continue to refine, please? Get back to smelting. Alright. We need a raid. It's been too quiet. What do you mean? We had like 6 raids yesterday, and then we've had like 3 or 4 today. But fine, you know what? We'll pop the War Queen again. 5 pikemen, 2 tesserons, 3 tunnelers. Hey, we're actually seeing tunnelers for once. Right. Let's get the War Queen out here. There's Beam chilling on his throne. Sure. Alright. Oh shit, we actually got the thingy done. I guess that means we should do the Baroness ceremony. I need to clear the map of enemies of the Bestowers faction? What do you mean? Oh, Hestia. I guess they're enemies of Hestia. Makes sense. Hestia were a hostile faction to stop. What the fuck are you? I see. This bizarre mutant snail has found a strange way of defending itself against predators. Inside its armor shell made from iron sulfide. Specialized organs along with the plasmos body generate electric discharge. And it's very low voltage, not powerful enough to damage most creatures. However, the plasmorph uses a spark to ignite its own flammable spit and lob it at its prey. I see. So it can just lob balls of fire at you. It's just it's a snail that spits fire at people. A dragon snail. Alright, the War Queen is on her way. We'll get these hauled out of the way as well. Right. It could be just a couple hours. Could be forever before the War Queen arrives. Who knows? A few days. How's the corn supply doing? Oh my goodness, we have so much corn. Look at all that food. Hell yes. Chungus versus War Queen, who would win? Probably Chungus. If we had set Chungus up against the War Queen. War Queen kind of is not that solid of a fighter. She's kind of the weakest boss, I think, in C. Alright, may you have a snail? No, I'm not going to tame the stupid snail. We already have enough animals. Alright. Sulking getting whatever thing he just got. Oh, his bionic, his Archotech arms, right? We do the other one as well. You know, while we're at it. Get in there, Dunce Doctor. Still high on anesthetic you are, but still 150% manipulation, which is, I guess that bodes well. Right. Radiator is not yet constructed because I believe I've run out of steel. No, I have not run out of steel. I have tons of steel. Alright. I am gonna let Zergling go though, because it is his sleepy time. Speaking of sleepy time, Squirrings has only just gone to bed. Right, I want someone to go and build that. Specifically, I want it to be Hardrider. I'm gonna let him finish his like meditation recreation though, because he's currently recreation deprived. It's gonna be a while, I think, before we recover from that properly. Alright. Just dollar self-tame, maybe. Right. Soul King has his arms on. Very good. Brand new arms. Look at this man. He's just entirely bionics. More metal than man at this point. Alright, and as soon as we're done emptying that stockpile there out, we'll be starting to work on this one here afterwards, right? Because we've still got like a whole bunch of... Actually, hang on. All the acid rifles are gone. Hey, look at that. Alright, we still need to move the current surrogums down here as well. To this. Current surrogum. Right, we can move those down here too, because fuck those things. Right. I'm pretty sure they don't bio code or whatever either. Right. How is Hardrider doing? How's any of my construction people doing? Bub is busy watching some TV. Enjoying his first few hours back after being gone. Hardrider is busy meditating. Alright, we'll let Hardrider take the day off really for today, to let him take the day easy. Alright, because he is doing his best meditating there. Right, instead we'll have Bub take over and do the construction. How good is Zerg's weapon? He's got a Persona Cartel Vibro Edge. It's a pretty good one too, actually. It's not even necessarily a bad one. It's only normal quality, so we should probably upgrade it, but all three traits on it are really good traits. He has increased cleaning speed. It extends his natural lifespan, which is good considering how old he is. And every time he lands a hit with the weapon, it has a chance to spawn fire foam under him. Which is good. It means he won't get set on fire. Right. There's the War Queen. That was quick. Okie dokie. Well. Just a bunch of tunnelers this time. Nothing huge. The smoke pop is charged. They're immediately putting bullets in. Oh no, my animals. My animals. Get them to safety. Steel construct. Get in here. Get my animals safely away from here. Right, I need snipers. This is gonna be a fight of the snipers, methinks. Bub. Get your butt down here. Alright, Fap as well. Get your butt down here. No time to wash your hands when there's enemies to kill. You're gonna get your gun all poopy, but that's okay. Kitty, what are you doing? Why are you miles away? Get down here. Alright, we're gonna get Kitty down here, quick as he can. Alright. Who else has sniper weapon? We got another BFR and Hardrider, and who's currently meditating. Get your butt down here, please. Get your amp butt down here. Right. Camber has a BFR. No, don't auto-cast invisibility. Get down here. Right. I show you the snail again? It was a plasmorph? Yes, plasmorph. I don't know where he's gone. He was here and he's vanished. Yeah, apparently he's just gone now. Maybe the Ripper Hound got him. He's not even on the animals list anymore. He goes with the caravan? Maybe. Could very well have been. All right, the construct is taking shots from that 5-100 caseless. That's okay, though. That's what it wants to be doing. Just going to keep it moving. All right, Bub, you need to get out here. Load. You've only got APHE. Oh, wait. Load API. Load API. Camberoo, you get out here. Load API. Hard Rider, my dude, you get out here as well. Load API. Fat, my dude, you get out here. Load API. All right, we're going to leave this steel construct here behind these rocks where it can have a little bit more cover. All right. Then we're just going to go ahead and take pot shots at these assholes. Fap has completely full psi focus too, so you can make use of that if he needs to. Right. Right, and I also need to bring down, was it not Shadow, but Sulking? Except he's unconscious in the hospital with surgeries. God damn it. Unsane is going to research the weapons bench. That's fine, I guess. Right. Do I have any other snipers? Not really. Okay, we'll just keep trying to put bullets in these dudes. And we're gonna out-snipe the pikemen. There is nothing you can do to me. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Alright, don't really think there's much we can do here. Alright. Bodies consumed 124. Oh, jeez. I don't believe there's a limit on that one either. Right, I will set the DMRs to maximum rate of fire to full auto because they only fire 3 bullets. Right. That is 1 dead pikeman. We're also going to go ahead and forbid the doors out so that nobody goes outside for the duration of this little scuffle of ours. Right. I don't believe there's anyone else outside at this point, so... Oh, Von Erith is. What are you doing out here, Von Erith? You know what you need to be doing? You need to be running here. I've only got 4 people able to fight here, at least with sniper weapons. Everyone else that has like a moderately long-range weapon is either unconscious or otherwise unavailable. But that is okay, because I fully believe we're going to win this. Nice triple hit there from the DMR. Those caseless shots are going through. The real question, though, is what exactly are the API bullets doing? And against these enemies, would we be better off loading APHE? The answer is probably with the 50 BMGs, right? I find it hard to believe that a 50 BMG cannot penetrate. Yeah, it can easily do that. All right, next time we reload with the 50 BMGs, I guess I'm going to switch to APHE. All right. That is another dead, whatever it was. Pikeman. I will unforbid these. Again, the pikemen aren't too scary. And what I'm worried about is like the Tesseron here, which is missing an arm already, so that's kind of okay. All right, there's only 1 pikeman left. I'm worried about the Queen and the Tesseron. The tunnelers aren't even too much of an issue. Just need to focus down this one single pikeman because he can headshot us. Though everyone here has power armor on the helmet, so we should be fine. Why have the mechs not gone aggro? They have done. The War Queen's trying to flank right now. The thing is that we kind of just like bombarded them and all of these mechanoids are really slow. There's a second Tesseron? I know. Right, we are going to take out the Queen next. And her Tesseron friend. Right, I want the DMR to go for the Queen. Right, I want Canberra to go for the Tesseron over this way. Right, Hard Rider, you want to go for this Tesseron. Right. And then Fap, I want you to go for this one here. Spread out our shots, it's fine. The important part is that we kill the Tesserons before they can fire. That's a solid instant kill. Straight shot to the thorax, instantly dead. Right, the War Queen wants to be the victim of our multi-hit attacks because, again, her personal shield is vulnerable to those. Right, the Tesseron there is revealing itself. Canberra's taking the shot. Oh, never mind. It's managed to get cover again. It is hiding behind this one meteorite. As long as Canberra can keep it pinned down, that's fine, though. I'm okay with that. Are they, like, beelining it towards Von Erich? Is that what's going on here? They might be going towards Von Erich. You know what? Let's go piss off this dude. Alright, meanwhile, go for Queen. Alright, we'll piss off the Galatros. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and move the DMR up to that side. Right. And then we're going to go ahead and move everybody in this way. Time to go. Alright, we're mostly just going to go ahead and focus on the Queen here while the Galatros just deletes the tunnelers. And then we'll take on the Galatros right afterwards. Let's not put bullets in the Galatros that we don't need to. He is throwing rocks. Sheesh, that makes so much shrapnel. There's no reason for that to make as much shrapnel as it does. Thankfully, the tunnelers seem agile enough to dodge it. Alright. Hey, Sentiasis, what you doing? Repairing the Embrasure? That's very brave of you. Stand back. Alright, Kitty has finally arrived. Kitty, you can get up here. Actually, Canberra, you can go up there. Right. Y'all want to go for the Queen here. I think we just killed the Tesseron. Pretty sure Tesseron is done for. Alright. Von Erich's still on his way in. Sure, right. We just want to focus down the Queen. Everything we do here wants to go towards the Queen. Every bit of damage we can put out. And then, once we're done with that, every bit of damage is going to go towards the Galatros instead. Assuming the Galatros is still alive. We'll have to see how this fight goes. Alright, does it make as much shrapnel as Siege Gun, though? No, I don't think it does. Pretty sure the Siege Gun does have the Galatros outperformed on that one. Hey, the shield's down. She has just summoned a bunch of mooks. Alright, no big deal. The babies aren't really too much of a threat. And again, we'll have everybody here just continue to focus down the Queen. Alright, until she is dead. And then once the Queen is dead, all of the little guys are going to die with her. That's the thing that makes the Queen kind of not that good in C, actually, is because when she dies, her urchins die with her. If the urchins stayed alive after she died, she'd be better. Which is a lot of yummy steel. Yes. Alright. Like, they should be autonomous. The tunnelers here are not having a good time against this Galatros, but yeah, no, there's no way they're winning. They have not even scratched it. Look at that. Look at its health bar. It hasn't even gone down a pixel. It has not even gone down a single pixel. Meanwhile, this tunneler here is about to be quadruple amputated. I don't know. Maybe the fact that they don't feel pain will win out in the end, but... Alright, go War Queen. Do your best. I'm rooting for you, War Queenie. But somehow I don't think you're going to win. She is slowly stacking up more and more damage. All right, we're just basically on a damage clock here. Can we kill the queen before these guys kill Von Eret? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, because Von Eret has an advanced shield bow on him with 400 hit points. Yeesh. It's just ice wall anyways. I guess I could. Alright. Keep those bullets focused. Oh, the black spiders are getting involved in spitting now. Come on, queen. How the hell are you not dead yet? Not gonna lie, she's taking a lot more damage than I thought she would. Well done. We are hitting those war urchins with the black spiders, though. Alright, there's one here in his ice spike, too. I suppose I can frost ray if it's absolutely necessary. The war queen is dead. Yep, there you go. The war queen is dead, and so are her urchins. I saw that one coming. How are we doing down here? The first tunneler has died. The Galvatros is still completely hot. They haven't even scratched it. They have not even touched it. And already it has decapitated one of the tunnelers. Who, interestingly, don't have Robot Girl sprites. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Move y'all back on down. All right. Got you guys on going like that. We're gonna try and help out the tunnelers here. Against that big old Galvatros meanie right there. Everybody please focus the Galvatros. I have absolutely no confidence in these tunnelers whatsoever. However, what I am going to do is go ahead and have everybody reload with APHE if you're not already loading APHE. Alright. You as well, APHE, and you, APHE. Alright. Once y'all are done reloading, alright, make sure that the DMRs are focusing the Galvatros as well. And hey, if we're lucky, we'll be able to kill the Galvatros before we can kill the tunnelers. Alright, let's let Von Eret inside. Sentias, you can go back about your business. As long as that business does not involve going outside. Alright. And we're good. Both of you go about your business, do whatever it is you want. Sentias is going to build the radiator. That's fine, I suppose. All right, how are we doing against this Galvatros down here? It is still tanking damage like a boss. This tunneler here has lost a leg. All right, medical emergency in presumably somebody that we took the blood out of. Yep. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, this thing is currently not really caring about how much it's bleeding. We are lowering its accuracy, though. But it's still got more health than this tunneler does. Where's that anti-grain trap when you need it? I think we installed the anti-grain trap up here. Yeah, there it is. The anti-grain trap there is in a nice spot to be a nasty, you know... a bit of a nasty surprise for anyone attacking us from the north there. That's where the anti-grain is. I could build like a wall to try and encourage people to go through it as well. But I think we'll just leave it as a nasty surprise. I think leaving it as a surprise is the way to go. It'll be hilarious if it does go up. Alright. How are we doing here? It might actually, we might have wounded it too much for it to actually hit the tunnelers for the huge amount of damage now. We'll see, though. Yeah, again, the Galvatros does not seem to be giving much of a damn about anything that's going on towards it right here. Greg is on a friendly Hestia caravan. Well, they would walk around it. Friendly caravans can see those, and they walk around them. This tunnel here is basically worthless now. He's lost an arm and a leg. The full metal alchemist tunneler right there. The Tross is like 44 hits on one part. Yep. And it's down. Alright then, well I guess now we just focus on his friends, the tunnelers. It will be absorbing a bunch of my bullets through sheer shield. And popping smoke. Unfortunately, the smoke will not help. Because my snipers are just too accurate. And also, we're not turrets. We almost missed one of those bullets. Yeah, it's not going to help tunnelers. Okay, it helps against the bugs. The bugs don't know where to spit into the smoke. Ooh, we actually did miss a bullet then. We're not 100% accurate, especially when we're through that much smoke. This tunneler here is kind of dodging my hits. There we go, see. Now they're leaving the smoke. They're vulnerable once again. Also, I think my DMR shots are just entirely deflecting here. So you guys are going to switch back to API. Alright, the tanky. Yeah, tunnelers are like the tank. If you want to build a cheap, highly effective mechanoid tank unit, you build tunnelers. They're honestly better at tanking than they are at digging. Like, huge shield pack. Thick-ass armor. They're slow, right? But you just put them in a place where you don't really have to move them. And outside of vanilla, outside of combat extended, if you're just running vanilla, what you do is you put a scorcher behind them. You put down a tunneler, and then you put a scorcher right behind them. And there's basically nothing anything can do about that. Like, that is the ultimate anti-raid, like, response. And they're done. Right. Very Gucci. I do want to go hunt that Galatros, so we're going to go ahead and send somebody out to go do that. Probably Cambaru. Oh, you're not assigned to hunting. God damn it. Who's assigned to goddamn hunting? Tia, sure. You probably have nothing else going on right now. You're just unclogging a basin. Sure, go kill that Galatros. Okay. And we're fine, I think. Okay. We need to go trade with that bulk goods trader, so I'm going to send Shadowwing to go do that because he's right next to it. What about these gene packs? Marksman has all of them in his inventory. They're all... Alright, they aren't all gaunt face, right? Fox ear, sure. Pain doll, reduce pain, sure. Centaur bodied, clawed hands, gray. Got an archite one, heat immunity. And you intense UV... What's the point? Heat immunity, but you also just die in the sun. Bruh. That's an unfortunate negative for heat immunity. The hotter it is, the more immune to the heat you are, but also, if you go out under the sunlight, you just die instantly. Ah, well. Alright, we don't have a swimming pool. We don't, we have a hot tub instead. Which I think is just better than a swimming pool. Alright, we're gonna buy these. I don't need the Nutramine. Got a lot of leather I can offload. So I'm gonna get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. We'll keep the light leather, I guess. Should be fine for start. Nobody's drinking this Psychite tea, so you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. Because that's... Holy shit, that's a lot of money's worth of Psychite tea. Alright, well, can I buy anything in exchange for that? Steel, Promethium, Plasteel, FSX? Gimme. Alright, a little bit of dye, got some Shadow Fry, Abyssal Nails. Howitzer Shell, Kraken rounds. I'll take free Kraken rounds, sure. Right. Elongated Fingers is based. Can I even sell these guys the, I can't even sell these guys the spare gene packs. I'll have to go through those in a minute then. I will buy as much gold as I can afford. We got some old boots I don't need. Kid shoes, kid socks. Get rid of those summer socks there as well, don't need those. Could buy some wood. What are Abyssal Nails? They're an ammo type for a pistol. Moyo nail gun. They're not that good. It's a very good early game weapon, that one, actually. But, alas, the chances of you coming across an enemy that's using an Abyssal Nail gun and then they dropping it is not that great. We'll sell the Psycho. Alright, and then I guess we'll just stop buying unnecessary things that we don't need. I don't need any more Plasteel. I probably don't need any more Promethium or FSX. Go buy some plasteel. But I'm more interested in the silver, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy like 50, 100 maybe. I want to just extract as much silver out of these guys as I can. There we go, perfect. That's a good trade. Lovely. Stop landing it outside, damn it. Now I gotta go get the damn bolter shells and bring them in. Alright, let's let the animals back out. How's my steel construct doing? He's actually doing fine. Look at him go. Give him some medical attention there, but no medicine, just tending. I don't know if these things can bleed out, but I don't really want to risk it. Because he actually kind of tanked for us, which is really nice of him. Okay. All of these here are now going to follow Master when drafted. So I'm going to set the Master to Kitty for all of them, because again, he's my Beastmaster character. Right. So that's dealt with. The War Queen has been defeated. We've got the power focus chip as soon as we shred her. Should be fine. Right. Gene packs then. So let's go ahead and just leave these on the floor in here. Any of the ones that are like combination genes that I don't care about, we will just leave on the floor here. Unhappy gene. Sure, I guess. I got unhappy, I got elongated fingers, Toximmune, Gaunt Face, Gray, Paindoll, Fox. I don't care about Gray. Get rid of Gray. Gray is stupid. Gaunt Face is probably also not going to be helpful in the slightest. Right, so we'll just leave a bunch of those there on the floor. And we can do the Baroness ceremony now. Let's get that out the way. Alright, Marksman, if you wouldn't mind, could you just go ahead and get anything that's like not a gene pack I want to keep? I want to just go ahead and dump them outside so they're not in the throne room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We already have fox girls. Yeah, but now I can turn my humans into fox girls if I want to. Or my Moyo into fox girls. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and dump a bunch of these right here. Why do you still have fermenting barrels on you? Right. Fiddle those, leave those be. Right. Not really sure I'm going to put the fermenting barrels, but I'll keep them for now. We just have them for the time being, I suppose. Von Aaron, yes. I want you to go and... Oh, you're loving. Never mind. I won't interrupt that. Just 3 speed for a minute. Plant and Foxgull, yes. How much Squaring's doing using the sauna. Okay. Need my Caravaneers to drop all this stuff. Right. Speaking of Caravaneers, let's go ahead and remove the survival meal. And we'll also remove the pemmican. Just so that nobody eats those when we're not on the caravan. We've got plenty of foods. We just need people to go and, you know, make it. Alright, and now we've got a Moribund Galatros in there too now. Good job, Tia. You killed it. Alright, Burb's still working on that bed. That's fine. Right. I suppose I should just look through all of my colonists to see who's got stuff forced to be carried and just clear it all out so that we can dump everything. Because the Caravaneers are probably having a tough time. All the random crap they've got in their inventory following that expedition they took. Right. Definitely want to get rid of that. Oh, wealth is pretty high, don't you think? Okay, how's Squaring's doing right now? Where's he doing? Cutting deep jungle tree. Squaring, can you get down here and take over for Bub? I need you to be doing construction here. Making use of that 13 skill of yours. Getting yourself to level 14, hopefully, by the end of this. How much are the gene packs contributing? Like a few hundred each. Not that much, really, in the grand scheme of things. Alright, Bub can do Radiator. Radiator's already up. That was finished a while ago. I'm not sure if we have enough juice to be able to... enough cooling to be able to max out the rods right now. We're at 32% cooling and 16% control rods. So yeah, something tells me that we probably can't max out the reactor yet. Considering we're still basically using 2-to-1 cooling to rods. We're probably going to need a proper cooling tower before we can do that. That should be fine. We just got to finish our Rimatomics research. All the stuff that I care about. We'll get, like, energy shields out the way. We'll get the, I don't know. Maybe we'll, like, build a bunch more radiators or something. Cooling tower is overkill, though. Well, I mean, if I'm building that many radiators regardless, right? Like, it only occupies about the same amount of space, right? So it's not that overkill when you think about it. Space-wise, it's probably more efficient. Oh, good. These guys are here. Took you long enough, didn't it? We could summon another War Queen if we wanted to, but I'll probably wait until we finish shredding this one first. A big-ass tunneler there as well. Right. Good, good. Bestowing ceremony time. Everybody but squarings, pretty much. Then again, it's bonus honor, so we might as well. Go, go, go. Let's have everybody go and watch the ceremony. Look at everyone just, like, rushing towards the throne room like, ooh, we can't miss this. It's Beam getting his ceremony done. Becoming the royalest of antes with the biggest of crowns. Alright. Seems like the cooling tower is far more efficient than radiators. Yeah. The downside of the cooling tower is that it itself is very, very big and hard to use. But it's more space efficient, I think, than radiators. The radiator is just great for, like, when you're still starting out, because, you don't have, like, when you don't have your reactor, like, producing that much power, the radiator is more than enough, right? It's only once you start having your reactor really crank out the power that you need to upgrade to, you need to consider to upgrade to a cooling tower. Like, I'm not even going to use the cooling tower to its full potential. I literally just need to do 2 reactor scrams, the fully fueled and 100% power reactor for this quest. I'm like, that's it. It's the only reason I have to build the cooling tower is for that particular thing. Aw, Raging's gonna miss it. But he does have his time skip. Not that I think I can really get away with a time skip right now. If I were to do that, Electrocution would definitely die before we get 3 H's on him. So, we won't do that. Right. And Beam's gonna level up from this, too. Which means, I guess I'm gonna put more points in his heat, because he kind of could use a bit more heat. Just a bit more, though. And the ceremony is honorable. Beam's now a Baroness. Lovely. Alright. Very, very, very good. We'll upgrade that heat of yours. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to get Beacon or Guided Shot. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Right. Looking good. Let's let the door guys do it again. Yeah, poor Raging was still like miles away. Oh no, hang on, you're inside. Wait, what? How are you outside and now you're inside? Did you really make it all the way around in just like that short period of time? Huh. Okay. Well, how's about that? Bionics pretty made him super fast. Maybe. I just thought like way less time passed than I thought. I don't know. Anyway, screwing back to working on that. Right, how's Canberra? Canberra, do you have enough for more bodies consuming? Not yet. He is at 63%. Still getting them. Raging has got a learning frenzy. He wants to level up any skill to 10. That's gonna be tough for you, buddy. All your good skills are already over 10. But sure. Anyway, okay, so Beam, how are you feeling about your apparel? Apparel is good. Okay, do you have a permit choice? You do. Let's go for Janissary Squad then. Alright. Next permit, we can get the final squad as well. Don't we need an obelisk now? No, not yet. We need to finish this thing first. We're getting there. We need to build an obelisk after that's done, which I guess means you should probably start preparing for it. So we could build an obelisk like here, might be a not bad idea, or maybe like, I don't know, I was considering building like a bunch of obelisks along this layer. What's the obelisk even for? It's basically just like a turret. Hey, doing the village. Welcome to the stream. Better late than never, right? I feel like go around here is a decent spot for an obelisk, to be honest. We do tend to see enemy raiders, like, scattered around this area, and they tend to be kind of hard to pick off. So let's see. If we build it, they will come. Right. Let's build it, like, right around here. Also, defoliate a ship. That's fun. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, shit. They've got Centurions. That is a pretty tanky... Oh, there's Apocryton. 3 Apocrytons? What? What the fuck? 3 Apocrytons. 5 Centipedes. 3 Centurions. And then just 2 Minotaurs, because why not? That is one hell of a defoliator ship. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that for now, because it is just a defoliator. Probably the least threatening of all mechanoid ships. Right. We're gonna instead just go ahead and build our obelisk. Obelisks are a 3x3, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Right. And then we're gonna build a nice doorway in that way to make sure that we've got a way in if we need to do maintenance. Otherwise, it's just going to go ahead and sit there in this little building. I'm going to build a power cable out to reach it. Like that or something. Send in the dandelion with the grenade launcher. Yeah. Isn't defoliation permanent? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, if I go like 1 tile further. Right. The defoliator only remains defoliating as long as the radius still exists, right? It will slowly expand, and then once we kill it, the defoliation just poof. Right. Which is not terrible. Right, Tommy is low on maintenance. I should probably do some maintenance. Right. On this panel right here, so he doesn't die of lack of maintenance. Right. Wait for him to get home, and then we'll just set him up with that. Right, how's Squaring's doing over this way? Halfway on the bed. It is still his work time, though. Right. And once that there is done, we can slap down the thing inside it. Also, I should probably put a floor in there, thinking about it. Concrete floor, paved tile there. Excuse me. Game. Paved tile there. Thank you. Now then. Camber, how you doing on your psi focus? Still just 69%. Just buy a bunch of whole orbital bombardment targeters and murder that immediately? Nah, it's okay. We can leave it be. It might come in handy against the future raid. Defoliators are tools. You want to leave the defoliator ship as long as you can. Right, because it does not actually cause polluted tiles to, you know, exist. It doesn't start to cause pollution to exist. It just kills trees in its radius. Plus, the more time we have to prepare for it, the better. Alright, how's Scoring's doing there? Still working on that Jade Royal bed. 2,000 work remaining on that one. Anyone doing melting? Need somebody to go melt some more stuff. How you doing, Ben? Hi, my name is Ben. I'm new to Rimworld. How you doing, Ben? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Rimworld. I really should drop tox pollution now. If that's a feature. You'd think it would, right? It would just spread like tox pollution and make the tiles beneath it polluted. But no, Tynan does not know how to update his game so that things he adds in the future are compatible with things that are already in the game. He doesn't know how to do that. It does? I'm pretty sure it don't. Because its foliage kill radius... I guess it does pollute 6 cells a day, but it doesn't create tox gas. We can clear up the pollution easily enough as well. But that's literally 0 effort. Alright. How you doing, Pearl, also? And, Shuggoidold. How you doing, you two? Welcome to stream. Yeah, 6 tiles of pollution is nothing, especially when it's on that side of the map, which is like, whatever. If it was like, you know, here, I would care more, because that's where my farm is. But I don't really care too much. I'd rather get the obelisk up first. Even dig out a few meteorites between us and it, so we have longer range. This meteorite here may be a problem, because it's kind of blocking line of sight to these. Also, hang on, we might be getting debuffs from the Apocrytons, thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Apocrytons are giving us a mood debuff. Guess so you don't leave it forever? Maybe. If anything, the biggest issue here is going to be the Apocrytons. I will have to deal with those. Why does Centurion take so long to gestate? I feel like it's been 11 of 12 for 2.3 days for the last, like, 3 in-game days. It's just never ending. My construct is up and about, sure. Right. Okay, does Orbital Trader Arrival only open with allies? Sorry? No, Orbital Traders just happen randomly. As long as you have a trade beacon and a comms console. Alright, the time is going real slow, yeah. I mean, Siege Gun might not be a terrible idea to take care of a couple of these, but we'd have to take care of the Centurion shields first. Fab's got a Psychic Strength focus. Sure. I don't think he's really got anything that I can just use with that, though, to spend his focus. Alright. Just really want to kill something with a Siege Gun. That's fair. Alright. I mean, triple Apocryton is probably the situation where we would bring out a Siege Gun to try and take out those Apocrytons in one hit. But, those mechs will literally laugh off the Siege Gun? I don't think they will. I really don't think Apocryton could tank a Siege Gun. It might jump out the way, though. It's been December 1 and 2, it's like 2 or 3 hours ago. I don't think it would have been that long we've been stuck on this. Considering I have been 3-speeding for quite a while. Alright, the fragments, sure, but not the shot. Sorry. The siege, they'll shrug off the main shot of a siege gun? Are you sure? That thing has, like, crazy amounts of damage. I don't think there's any way that that's going to happen. I need Camberu to hurry up and finish his meditation as well. Oh, I think he's actually got enough sight focus now. 81%, cool. Could you go outside and get ready to consume some bodies? Oh, the shrug off the fragments? Oh yeah, for sure. The fragments for sure. The fragments don't have to kill the mechanoids. The fragments just have to do some damage to the building. Alright, there is now some polluted dense grass there. Don't think anything is thick enough to shrug off a siege gunshot. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Alright. We'll bust out the siege gun if we need it. It's really like the kind of weapon that I want to use as a last resort, though, because it's just so expensive to use. It's probably better to bring out the dandelion or something. Alright. Where's Canberra at? He's there? He's arrived? Okay, it is time to eat bodies. Dinner time, Canberra. Lovely. I like how he's somehow still managing to make, like, corpse bile out of desiccated corpses. Lovely. And now he's at a whopping 169 bodies consumed for 177 total heat. Very good. It's also one of the most fun to use until the FPS tanks. I mean, the FPS tanking is just a sign that it's a good weapon. That said, damn. We have almost eaten every body on the map now. Did you deconstruct the anti-green ID into the components and then make dandelion compatible bomb out of it? Not on the dandelion, no. I don't think I can even make a dandelion. I don't think I can even make an anti-green howitzer shell. I don't think those even exist. Maybe they do. If they do, we could load one on the airship, but we don't have an airship, so. Alright. Either way, methinks it's not necessarily an issue that we can deal with right now. We wish to deal with right now. Right. We just need to continue to focus on getting the obelisk finished. And again, if we really, really, really are in danger and so we need someone... We need, you know, if like some powerful raid appears down here and is like, yeah, they're gonna siege us or whatever and they'll just chill here. We'll wake it up, absolutely. But what I think we'll do is... considering that it's only a -5 debuff, -8, I guess, as we get closer, we can probably just ignore the Apocryton for now, because the huge hospital buff kind of negates that. And also Demon Psychic Harmony. That doesn't hurt things either. What's the microwave emitter from? Rimsonol. I believe it's from the... I don't know which corporation it's from. I don't think it's the kinetic one, it's the other one, though. The crystal dudes. Or whatnot. Yeah, I'm making some automaton skin, that's okay. Can we get to smelting, please? I need smelting done. Right. Same company makes the spike lance. There. Have we used the black hole gun? No, we have not. Right, what's Scoring's at right now? He's sleeping. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to 3-speed until Scoring's is up and about again. Alright. Yeah, we don't have the kinetic energy gel because people keep buying other stuff and then I have to do other research and it keeps getting pushed down. It is there, but we need to do the waste pack atomizer first. And I need these first as well now, because people are spam buying so many goddamn gene packs. My gene library is already full. So I need higher tech gene storage. I will build a couple more just as temporary measure, I suppose. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Spam buying this chat? Never. Yeah, I know, right? This chat would never do such a thing. I'm gonna store my genes in your mom. Wow. To be fair, the reason you've scrambled gene packs because kinetic energy weapons getting super delayed. Well, now it's more delayed. Because now I need more space for all the genes. Nut, yeah. Nut button. Need to research more. Screw the corn. Yeah, nobody's currently doing any research because I think we're busy doing the weapons research for the obelisk instead, which is fair, I guess. The obelisk is a pretty useful weapon to have. Watch this man. Watch this little guy. Look at him. Make a game out of that guy. That's just, look, that's the protagonist of a little game, that is. Look at him. He's just got his little face and his little feet. That's Fireman. Is the obelisk researched yet? Yes. Alright. Yeah, the obelisk is researched. We've got 3 up right now. I'm planning on building a 4th. I'm thinking of putting it in the dining room. No, the obelisk is not researched. I also like to lose your brain scar. Go to that pawn doing corpse disposal first. Yeah, well, once he's eaten every corpse on the map, which is, I think he's already done that. Like, there's still a few here, but I don't want him to use corpse disposal on less than 45. Hey, there we go. Now we have to build the obelisk. Now it's researched. Yeah, well, like, once there's less than 45 for him to eat, what we're gonna do is we'll have him start regrowing limbs. I want to move that sand prowler there out of the way, too. Okay. Which I'm pretty sure there's not 45 dead bodies left. Can we get that Ratkin sniper rifle out of the way there, too? Ratkin weapons look so nice. Shame they suck, though. I mean, they'd be good in a steampunk setting. They're good. The Ratkin weapons are good during, like, the industrial stage of the game. Right? Eventually, what I want to do is I want to do a steampunk run where I just, like, cherry pick out every piece of power armor, all that stuff, and we just run, like, the highest tier of weapons are Ratkin weapons and that kind of stuff. Might be fun. I was going to run, like, Paniel, Ratkin, Epona as, like, the 3 main races on that one. Because all 3 of those have steampunk themes. Alright, we'll have to see how many dead bodies we have able to fill that up. Because if there are 45, I will pop 1 more disposal. Alright, Epona. Epona. E-P-O-N-A. They are a race of centaur people. They're horse people. Alright, I do like how the Slurry Pete is feeding all of my wild animals, too. How we doing there? Smoldering, you still doing goods? Working on that while scoring sleeps. Okay. Smoldering busy melting more weapons down. He's hungry, though, so I'll probably let him go and have Minecraft take over. If you wouldn't mind. Real Centaur, like Uma Musume Centaur. Real Centaur. They have 4 legs and everything. Probably one of the more unique races from humanoid alien races, to be honest. Them, along with, like, Anti, have some very unique mechanics. And Mincho, I guess. Because Mincho have the whole, like, 2 forms where they can take Slime Girl form or they can take, like, Puddle form. Most people, I see how you like them go, what do you mean? You know I like my people like I like my toasters. Alright, we are going to wait for Scoring's here to get up, though. I need him. It's your recreation time. Get up, go do recreation. You lazy bones. There's no reason for you to be sitting there and just chilling. How's this defoliator doing? It's only polluted, I think, like 1 wave of ground right now, so we can mostly just continue to ignore it. Methinks. Still holding dead bodies out here. We need to bring more stuff over that way. Alright, what is Scoring's up to right now? He's checking the butchering shot in Beam's room, because of course he is. Alright, it's very funny to me that, he's just checking the butchering shot in Beam's bedroom while he's still sleeping there. I kind of wish you could, like, disable recreation stuff from being used for recreation if it's in someone's bedroom, except, like, by the person who owns it. @Tynum, please. Hey, Scrunks is going to go get some food. Is FZapper learning well? Good question. Yes, he is. Currently watching work be performed. Watching Zam make some sculptures. Also, that power armor does not fit even remotely on FZapper. His body is too far back. Someone needs to adjust the... Someone needs to adjust the offset of the power armor on that one. Alright, what is going on here? Minecraft busy working on that. Alright. Zergling in his power armor, doing just fine. Alright. Yeah, FZapper's had no issues with his learning. Now that we've got like the full-size classroom up, it's really easy for kids to learn properly. Which is fine. Right, now then, if I were a Squarings, where would I be? Harvesting corn. Get over here. You need to take over from Bub. Have I ever played with Rimsnall Feral? Don't believe I have. Maybe we have done at one point. I've only run Rimsnall once before, and it was during the first Rabby playthrough I did. Was it the first? Oh no, it was the Snow Rabby playthrough, like years ago. And I remember that one distinctly because every raid would just be entirely Federators after a certain point. It got to the point where we would just have to deal with like 20 Federators showing up.
Assume the position.
How you doing, Eros? Welcome to the stream. What's up? That's a new faction of Raiders / Pirates. Okay, fair enough. The Ferals, I assume. I think we've run out of dead bodies. So in that case, great. No more dead bodies means no more corpse disposal needed. There's only 22 here, so it's not worth it to corpse disposal. We'll just save up for Canberra, pop in a regrow limbs at some point. But hey, look at that. Canberra actually somewhat resembles a normal, regular old caster now. He's got a regular, normal amount of heat. Downside, he regenerates Psi Focus, I think, slower. No, only 100%. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, the Psi Focus cost. His meditation Psi Focus gain is 50% a day, which is not ideal. Right. Anyway. If very tired but alive, fair enough. You want to Federators have a speaker in their mouths that shouts, "You are Federated," periodically. Yeah, it just announces, like, various lines that, that Liberty Prime says in Fallout. Alright, I do want to build some roof there. We're going to set ignore roof area to all of this. I don't need to roof anything outside here. Right. I'm sure we're going to get to work on that. Right. Anyway, one of my teammates, cough cough minions that I trained and is most useful, is leaving due to our super ship manager being an absolute ass. Oh man, that sucks. I know how you feel though. That's the reason I left my last job. I had some great coworkers, but then the manager was just such a shit. Just goes to show. If you're ever starting a business, pay attention to your managers. Seriously. They will make or break your employee base. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just make some floors here. Plot twist, the manager was me, muhaha. I was the manager. It was me all along. Yes. Suplex the manager from a mountaintop. You're not wrong. Management is key. I mean, that's the whole point of a manager, right? Is to keep things running smoothly. If the manager's being an ass, then things aren't moving smoothly. Right. Let's get building those floors. Just gonna get all the flooring done in here. Because then we don't have to worry about the stupid trees no more, and I can start working on the obelisk immediately. Right. It could be a womanager too. Womanager. Don't be sexist. That's true. You're right. A fully remote manager wants people in the office, but it isn't happening. Coworker wants to move to Florida for reasons. Manager basically went, well, you can't move because you have to be able to come into the office. Yeah, that's, I think, a decent reason to just say screw you and get a new job in Florida. To be honest. Right, how do we do this obelisk? There it is. What do we build this bad boy out of? Which one has the most health? 1,175. 1,260. Reflium. Golden obelisk. So, you know, that's the real flex right there. Only 250 health. What about Abyss Steel? 1,175. Reflium seems like the most durable material. Reflium it is, then. We want to build that bad boy right there. Sure. And I believe that there is my prototype, so we'll have to make sure that it's properly connected up. Right. Women don't have leadership skills, like they can't be funny, Kappa. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Right. Anyway, Reflin is pretty much the strongest material we have. Most durable, at least. Anyway, spoilers reasons, but like team struggling due to being on demand and the fact that you are the most experienced on that team after a single month caused the others to get fired, so losing that guy, the team that came in after you and you trained up is bad. Oh shit, we're gathering to celebrate a marriage. Squirrings and raging. Congrats, you two. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if the crew is understaffed, it's because the management is bad and people aren't sticking to the job, right? Or the manager is bad and isn't hiring enough people. But in your case, I think it's the former. And, like, at that point, like, it's a jump ship kind of situation. Like, consider looking into a different job. Or, like, you know, the same job, but at a different company, maybe. Right. Because clearly, there's a sinking ship there going on, you know? Everyone's gathering for the wedding. How beautiful. Minecraft's on his way over there as well. No, he's smelting a weapon. Don't worry about that. Just go attend the ceremony. Cambrew as well. And Raging. I'm not forcing you to be in there, Raging, so you're going to miss the wedding. Your own wedding. This is your own wedding. Get the fuck out of there. Stop with your damn meditation. Everyone's gathered for the wedding and just waiting for stuff. Hang on. I know a way I can get him out of this. There you go. Go attend the stupid wedding. Alright. Okay, 100% because managed bad is both. You want high people half the time, we can't keep people. It's hard to find an IT position, and especially with the amount we're making. Don't know how USD to Canadian is, nor what y'all's pay is like, but 20 an hour is pretty nice. That's fair, I guess. Alright. However, still worth it to get those resumes out, you know? Just what I'd do in the situation. Just start looking. You don't even have to be serious about it. Just, you know, as long as you keep it in the back of your head that, like, hey, it might be worth it to start having a look. 0.7 days till the anti-egg's up. 20 an hour is really nice. They, also not trying to jump company, but instead trying to jump teams. I guess that's also another option for sure if the company's big enough. Alright. Squirrings and Raging are getting married. Look at Raging's, like, lovely, luscious eyes and little skin fang. What a beautiful man. Guess your pawn just doesn't care again. Yeah, you're just sleeping away. Maybe just nobody told you. Maybe that was it. Right. De-aged husband, yes. He's regained. Lost all the wrinkles in his skin. A feraless clutch mother. Oh, hello. Right, fair enough. We've got ourselves a feraless clutch mother to deal with. I think I'm just going to leave that there for now. I will go and deal with the clutch mother after the wedding. I kind of want to see the anti-egg hatch. We literally entered the side ceremony and the marriage and then immediately left both. Amazing. I don't know, I guess you were just really sleepy. You were just really tired. Alright. Right. You son of a feraless clutch mother. Feralus clutch motherfucker. Alright. You being a teenager? Okay, I showed up. Can I leave now? Yeah, basically. Oh. F-Zap has a go frenzy. The child is going at speed. Alright. Just gonna wait for the wedding here to fully end. And we could go maybe think about taking care of the clutch mother. We gotta make sure that we need to use the obelisk as well. It's not enough that we just build it. We have to actually use it to finish the research before it starts being a prototype. Because it has a high chance of failure, so it might just suddenly explode on us. So basically, we're just gonna go ahead and leave the obelisk there in the middle of nowhere and let it do its own thing. And if it explodes, no big loss, we'll build another one. Alright. Hey, marriages are nice. Free food. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's getting food after the wedding. Nobody eat that anti-egg, okay? Alright, we need to go hunt that Feralus clutch mother, though. Who's going to go kill us a clutch mother? We should probably send a sniper. Oh, we could send Raging. Let's send Raging. Raging, congratulations. You're promoted to going to kill the clutch mother. And if Camber has enough juice going on, he'll go do the same thing. Scrimes, you're going back to work on that. Nevins, how are you doing right now? What are you doing? Making an Agrippina? That's fine. I'll let you keep doing that. Minecraft, on the other hand, probably wants to go ahead and do the smelting for a while. Camber does not have enough psi focus yet. Minecraft, can you please go and refine... Actually, if it is your meditation time, you can continue to meditate. That's fine. New compound quest. Hey, there we go. Yes, please. That is the last piece of info I think we need about the Sonitude necklace. Nope, we need one more. Right. Okay. So maybe a 5-phone popper. You have a spare from the caravan? Maybe. I didn't really build the little enclosure here with a 5-phone popper in mind, but... I was kind of thinking of more putting the 5-phone poppers in, like... here. Just to make sure I've got one there. Or in here in case this explodes again. Right. I see the quest you sent me a screenshot of. I did. I don't remember what it was, but I know I saw it. Alright, we're just gonna head all the way down here and take care of this dang old clutch mother. Alright, baby incoming. Oh, true. Yeah, hang on. We should probably make sure that you guys are not... There you go. Make sure that you guys aren't doing that. Alright. You'll probably end up doing a baby eventually anyway, but... I meant the egg, but that works too. Well, I mean, either or. Holy Clan is here? Uh-oh. You guys should probably not be that close to the clutch mother. I was about to shoot that thing full of bullets. Holy Clan, could you maybe move away so I can murder the giant evil spider that's laying eggs rapidly all over the place? Though I was really expecting it to lay eggs much faster than it currently does. Uh-oh, it's going for him. No, it's sleeping. I thought it was going for him for a second there. It is just sleeping. We're good. Don't worry about it. Alright, we are going to leave Raging in full auto here. We're getting nice and close. Gonna wait for those Muffalo to get away so we don't accidentally friendly fire them. Right. In we go. Marble Meteorite whiffed. That's a shame. Next up. Open fire. Solid hit. 1 whiff, 2 whiff, 3, 4. Definitely firing wide, and it's down. Turns out, giant evil spider versus brain damage man with minigun. Minigun wins. Right. Dead in 6 hours. That is not getting back up again. Right, we should probably send someone to go trade with this lot. All right, Minecraft, if you wouldn't mind, once you're done meditating. We'll let him keep doing that, actually. We'll send Shadowing out to do that. How's your recreation? Decent. Once he's done checking the butcher chart, we'll send him out to go trade. All right. How are we doing with that? There, it's doing fine. How's the baby doing? 0.4 days. All right, Beam's genes have finished regrowing. We can make another vampire if we want to. Probably won't, though. I think we're good with the current number of vampires we got. Also, I wanted to make Zergling into a vampire, but I think we'll stick with what we got for now. All right. 700 work remaining on that. God damn. All right, we'll send Scorings to bed. Leave that forbidden for now. All right. I could extract Beam's genes like you wanted to. I could do that. However, right, currently, since we have that defoliator, I'd rather not do anything drastic for the time being. How's my pollution overlay looking? So far, nothing visible. It's just under the ship. Right. So that's dealt with. Don't need to worry about that. Kitty's doing whatever Kitty does. Digging at silver ore. That's fine. Right. I just want to see the anti-baby. 96% grown. I might get a laugh out of this. Out of what? Honestly, if a drop raid arrives during a wedding party. Well, you know Game of Thrones. Electrocution cutter has finally got up. Very good. We can do that public execution real soon. Got a mod adding RPG stats to Rimworld. Both enemies and your dudes get them. But you buffed your sniper using it. So he moves at 10 cells a second. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's see. The drop pods don't wait for the party to finish. Nope. No, the drop raid will just drop directly on top of the wedding. And you will have to draft everyone and try and get them out of there as quickly as possible. What have you guys got for sale? Got 2,400 steel. I don't really need more. I'll buy some FSX because I'm a bit low on that, though. Got some random gene packs here I can get rid of. Gray I don't need. Gaunt Face I don't need. Pain Doll is decent. Foxer is decent. Unhappy Toximmune. Don't need 2 slow heals. Probably don't need bold. Right, don't need this one either. That can go. They got reinforced barrels for sale, which I probably don't need either. Anti-acid cartridges, we'll get rid of those. Jelly chem fuel can go. Random charged ammo can go. That there is Cartel Carbine, Moya Charge, 624 we actually do use. Plasma Pistol Power Cells can go. Random, that crap, don't care about. This crap, don't really care about selling it. It can stay. Got some random 50 BMG AP we can get rid of. We have API now. Don't care about the 45 ACP. Right. King of Kyson, good luck ever catching him as he just take pot shots. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Beam is right now with his speed boost buff. He's probably also close to that level of dodginess. Get rid of those lasgun batteries there. Got some heat shells, which I don't really care about. We didn't use that snap freeze sight trainer. I need to go use that. I got an advanced bionic spine. I need to get that installed on someone. All right, Molotovs can go. Frag grenades can go. We're keeping the smoke grenades. Psychic Fall Helmet, that's fine. Right. I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it when it comes to selling stuff to these guys. I do need to buy some things from you guys, though, to even out the playing field here a little bit. What tier is Snap Freeze? No idea. I think it's like 2 or 3. I will purchase steel. Not that much, though. Just enough to put us down to, like, 1,000s. There you go. Perfect. We'll buy 99 steel. Good trade. A firewood rack could be cool. Don't know how much it can hold, though. I think it's like 3 or 4 stacks of firewood. Of wood. It's not terrible, but we don't really need it. Right. Anyway. Von Erich was going to get this, but I couldn't give it to him before because he was on the caravan. Right. We're going to go ahead and have him go learn Snap Freeze. Given that he's the Ice Mage, it makes sense. That is actually like the one other Psycast that I wanted him to get other than Blizzard. Yeah, it's a tier 3 Psycast. Right. Speaking of Advanced Bionic, you stole an Advanced Bionic leg off a prisoner, considering giving your sniper speed. Your speed sniper it? Oh, I see. I mean, up to you to decide where those go. Right. We'll have Von Aradat still going to use that. Where's that anti-baby? 0.3 days, 97%. It's getting there. Thought he maxed out the tree already? Nah, because I've just been investing entirely in Von Arad's, like, this stats. So, I've only gotten Ice Wall, actually, from using a Psy Trainer. There we go. Now I've got Snap Freeze. Okay. So, this basically just lets him shut down a target. Oh, he can even just, like, that. That's a pretty big radius, too. Damn. I kind of want to try that out. Maybe we should go find, like, a nice, random wild animal to test it out on. That's a dead anti right there. Bring those anti-corpses there in as well. Right. Where is Von Aradat right now? Did I let him go? He's here somewhere. Oh, is this door still forbidden? It is. That's why he's going down. That's okay, though. I'm just going to go ahead and find a random wild animal down here now. Are there even any? Where are all the damn animals? Why can't I see any wild animals? It's just barren. I guess there's a dying Minotaur out there I can hit. I'll just go finish off a Minotaur with it and test it out, see how it goes. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Be encased in ice. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it worked. I thought it was going to cause I guess maybe it doesn't cause hypothermia damage in mechs. It just freezes them on the spot. Still, though, the ability to flash freeze things is pretty cool. In fact, you know what? That might even come in handy against this lot. If we just, like, flash freeze the whole lot of them. But give Beam enough time to get close and just stab him in the face. Right, how Scoring's doing? Still sleeping. Still sleeping away. That's fine. Alright, Hard Rider, can you go build that one, please? Thank you. Get that thing done. Smoldering is still working on that. Apparently, we've run out of stuff to smelt, which is probably good. Huh. Scoring's is pregnant. God fucking damn it. You guys have been married for like a day. Okay, fair enough. Mechs are immune to temperature-caused injuries, aren't they? I mean, they're not immune to, they're not strictly immune to frostbite. They're not immune to frost rate. That will cause hypothermia damage to a mechanoid. They're also not immune to the Moyo Cryoblaster. So them being immune to Snap Freeze is a bit of a surprise, but not like an overwhelming one. All right. Avoid pregnancy, avoid pregnancy. You're very vigorous, yep. Only takes one sex, you know? I guess that's true. They've done one whole sex. Oh, there's some elephants down here. Hang on. Let's go freeze these. Using the pull-out method. Pull-out game 2 week. Hey, kitty. Could you go and finish off that, like, this thing that's just been here for the past 10 years? This poor legionary that's just been down. Just go put a bullet in her head. Show some sort of mercy, please. Alright, and then bring that home with you. Sure, we were totally doing that. I did say you to avoid pregnancy, so you should have been. Alright, what are we doing? Building gene banks, that's fine. Pulling random dead people around, that's also fine. Alright. I'm gonna keep a close eye on that bed there. 0.2 days remain. All right. Egg goo time. Almost. All right, let's try snap freeze on these Nellyphants. Okay. Oh, so I see. It just causes rapid hypothermia buildup. Oh, okay. Damn, that's actually pretty free. If all children come out while their parents are supposed to be avoiding pregnancy? Yes. Every single one. Damn, that's so free. Yeah, they're completely stun locked. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way. But I mean, the fact that we can just follow it up with a second one. All right then. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty effortless way to defeat pretty much anything organic. Especially considering how overwhelmingly powerful... It costs 2.7% Psi Focus. How many times can I cost that? 2.7%. I can cost that at least 30 times. What if it works on Federators? Absolutely, it would work on Federators. Alright, we can go home, Von Eric. Well, thank you. That is all the information I needed. Alright, you have another child. The question is, will it be a boy or a girl? Human or ratkin? That's a good question. We'll find out soon, I guess. 0.1 days until the egg is hatched. Smoldering, busy smelting the last of the weapons there. And we'll have to find some new stuff to smelt. I just gotta keep an eye on this bed here, because I don't want Hardrider finishing it. Maybe instead of trying to wait for kinetic energy weapons, just buy a crap ton of neuroformers? I don't know. It's like, I don't, like, there's a certain point, I think, honestly, Von Eric's never practically going to run out of Psi Focus, like, during a raid. I think he's already pretty much hit the cap of, like, practical level gains. Like, what level is he? He's level 12, and he spent, like, he spent, like, at least 10 of those on Psychosta stats. So... Alright, scoring, so you need to get up, go get food, use the toilet, do what you need. Alright. Anti-baby real soon. In the next 2 hours or so. You see, you said avoid pregnancy, they only heard pregnancy and declared yes, sir. That's fair, I guess. Alright, less than 500 work on that bed left. Alright. Did we ever haul in those, advanced components that were over this way somewhere? Must have done, right? Yeah, we must have done. Alright, I remember them being in a scrap building somewhere, so I think they were in that one. We got them easy. Alright, what is Scoring's up to right now? Consuming a fine meal? Sure. Alright, once you're done with that, Scoring's, I want you to go build that bed. Nevins did make a masterwork Agrippina. Not sure when that happened, but probably just now. Alright, weapons engraved with an image of a gargantuan rock trailing orange flames blazing across the sky. Smoldering looks on in surprise. Well, there you go. I'm getting a lot of those masterwork Agrippinas, which is nice. I need to start smelting knives. I need to add knife to this. Knife. Just a standard vanilla knife. And then I also need to smelt it here if I'm not already. I am. Okay. Well, that should do it then. Just produce the chem fuel. I want to see the baby. 0 days. It is hatching in the next 2 hours. Baby, 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 baby. I want to see what a baby anti is. What an anti-lava looks like. It's either going to be adorable or it's going to be gross. Okay, the note is just magnifying glass launcher. Oh, it just hatches like a fully grown anti. Lava, curiosity, 4,320 hours. Oh. Okay, increased learning factor, so I guess that's their childhood simulation or whatever. How long is 4,320 hours? Assuming that's basically what they do for anti-children as they just have boosted learning speed. Okay. I want to see you're gonna need to make up your mind. I want to see a baby no pregnancy witches. I wanted to see the anti one. Anyway, we need to get this anti a name. Name queue time. All right. Wonder if any of the Masterwork Legendary stuff involves you. It might do. Who knows? I don't keep track of all of it. Time to go through the user list. All right. So let's see. We'll start off with Lil Dialer again. Still not seen in over a month. I'm just gonna start removing people from the list if they're not here, if they haven't been seen in like 2 weeks. Get that one gone. Snathro. Has also not been seen in a month. Alright, tired as hell. Was last seen on the 9th, which is 2 weeks ago. Get rid of that name too. Alright. This anti just born as full-grown adults, basically. It's join queue with no space. That's how you get in this. What am I looking for? Space case. Space case. Who was last seen a month ago. Alright, Chaoticon. Was last seen today. Well, there we go. Congratulations, Chaoticon. He's here. He's got big pokey antenna. Cool. All right then. No relations either. Okay. So apparently Chaotic is not considered to be the child of Unsane. Which I guess is fair, I suppose. Everyone's upset because Chaotic's walking around naked. Well, I guess we'll have to get you unnaked then. I don't have any anti-power I'm going to put you in, though, so we'll have to get some later on. Alright, with there's not relations. I mean, to be fair, it was like an egg created instead of like birthed. So, makes sense to me, I guess. I don't know. Mechanically speaking, flavor-wise, not that believable. Probably should be better. Right, anyway, let's get you a gun. Random a grip into there. Right, put that on you, and you should be good to go. Boosted learning rate. Hopefully get you some skills. You don't have any passions or anything, though. That is, like, one thing that you don't have. So we're gonna have to find something for you to get a passion in. Which means I'll probably just have you, like, I don't know. Could have you do construction or something. I'll probably use more researchers, actually. I could always use more researchers. I'll have you do researching, it'll be fine. Oh, also, apparently you aren't allowed to do nuclear until you're 14, even as an anti. Right. Cool. Show some nice boots. Chaotic, yeah, some pretty good boots. No protection, but yeah, give you good insulation, I guess. Right. That said, we've seen the anti-hatch. It was kind of anticlimactic, honestly. It just sort of happened, and that was that. Right. But hey, I think we're gonna call it here for today. We did good. We managed to get the obelisk research pretty much done. We're starting to deliver the materials to the obelisk. We just need the Reflium there now. We've got the gene banks up and running, which is good. We've managed to clean up almost all of the map. All the dead bodies are gone. Cambaru has been very, very much powered up and is now able to sort of hold his own with the other casters again. We're gonna have to try and get those limbs regrown next time on Crazy. and on Raging, both. Raging needs his brain damage fixed, and Crazy needs his nose back, I think. Yeah, so those two need some regeneration. I need my fingers back. I think there's a few other people that are missing toes and whatnot. Right. Anyway. But I think we did good. Next time, we'll also try and get that next Ancient Compound quest done. I'll wait until we get the last quest as well and see what the last quest is. Because we need 2 more relic info found before we can actually go get it. So I might as well just, like, save up for a big caravan and we just go out, grab this quest, do this one, do the other one, and then grab the necklace and bring it home. Scourings will be finishing this bed shortly, hopefully. And yeah, we finished melting down pretty much everything. Just knives left, which don't really cost very much, so we'll just leave those to be smelted as they go. And we have corn again, so hopefully we can maintain our food supplies. Although, I have been working on this field, and it seems like we're not even remotely started on it. Right. Anyway. Cool. And now we save, and then we exit. We'll also do an execution on that one. Oh. I guess we'll save again, because that one didn't like that one. There we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and paranoid save a second one, just in case, because I don't like the fact that it failed to save that. There we go. Okay, so next stream is going to probably be next Wednesday, because I am working tomorrow. Right. Unfortunately. Right. This is the second week in a row of me working full-time, so, you know, only so much I can stream when I'm working that much. However, next week, I should not be working the Friday. I'm pretty sure I'm off then, so we're gonna have 3 days of streams next week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But that is the last stream this week. So thank you guys so much for joining. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate every single one of you guys showing up here in chat and supporting the stream in your own way. Yay/boo for working full-time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not supposed to be. I'm just picking up shifts because we're understaffed, and head office decided to have one of our 3 employees go do training this week, full-time, which means that we're left with 2 people to man the store. Anyway, right, so let's go throw you guys on over to someone playing something else, I guess. Alright, we got Yuffie playing Rimworld. Sure, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Rimworld stream with Yuffie. I don't know what's going on, because right now I have a PlayStation ad for, what I can only assume is Final Fantasy or something. Yuffie doing the rims, yes. Gonna get that raid going on, shabam, start. Right. Okie dokie. What else was I gonna say?
Goddamn.
No idea.
Damn, I wish I had
It is. It was Final Fantasy 16. I had an ad for that. Cool. I'm not going to be playing it, but there you go.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Yeah, go put exclamation point Zam in Yuffie's chat, even if it doesn't work. That seems like a good raid message. There you go. All right, have a great time with Yuffie. I will see you guys next week on Wednesday. If you guys are interested in catching up with my schedule, I post it on my Discord server every weekend. So be sure to check that out. You can also get in touch with me outside of the stream as well. On my Discord. So there you go. Have a great time with Yuffie. I'll see you guys around. Take care, dudes. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.
Begone, fiend.